The T plugs?
Yeah,
Kill
they're
the
little
scab.
pink.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
did you just kill a scab?
Yeah, I did.
No, I didn't.
I
T
did.
plugs are what? G phones?
Okay.
I'm checking the back, making sure there's no more.
Right, there's nothing here.
Like that machine gun.
I do.
We're good.
It's nice.
It is.
Other than that,
Very nice machine. Get off my body, Mike! Get out of there!
You can have it. I was just seeing if you had any lab cards.
You took his backpack.
Oh, I didn't. I have one.
Give me the stuff out of the backpack. You can keep the backpack.
Yeah, I don't have a
Okay, Mike. Okay.
Oh, I'm done. We can get out now. I found what I wanted.
Oh, like,
Damn right.
No spoons.
I still want to know where that bullet came from. Somebody shot at us.
probably scab. Over there, gas.
what was that?
That was me. I shot.
We're on the
Wanted
road.
to
Where the hell are
make
you at?
Oh, you guys are back on the road? What the f? Well, when was anybody gonna tell me that? I said I was in the back checking.
You said you were ready to go.
God, man. Way to go, team. Way to go. I just got
You're right.
shot at.
To your right. Come to your right. Back the way we came.
I know, I just got shot at.
I know, I heard it.
Where?
Maybe gas station?
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. But that was a high caliber rifle.
It was me, dummy.
No. Was it?
Yes.
You.
That didn't sound like it came from over here.
Surprised Mike didn't catch it.
It sounded like it came from further up the road.
I did.
Where we at?
Grenade? That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I can't work in these conditions. Hold on, I'm packing a mag. Alright, where'd y'all go?
Straight ahead.
Power station.
Yeah, straight.
Shots?
Power station?
Won't get hit.
Somebody got hit. Get down.
Not sure where.
Satchel.
It didn't sound like
That
snipers.
power station.
It's like burst fire.
Across the river, maybe that go across the river.
Where'd you guys go?
We're laying down.
We're in this ditch.
Oh, okay. I'm pushing.
What? Alright, I'll pick up that RPK when you're dead.
Oh, no. I'm getting that dog tag when you die.
Alright. Oh, go around to the right. Clover around.
Oh, he's shooting
Getting
again.
shot at.
Yep.
There's an awful lot of scabs over here.
He's shooting
I'm
at
coming
me.
back.
He's shooting at me now.
Get over here. Run.
I'm trying. He's son of a. No.
Is it?
No. I don't think.
It's gotta be.
Nope. I'm pretty sure it was a silenced weapon. I'm sitting behind this rock for a minute to catch my breath. Where is everybody, man? We're so discombobulated right now.
Sniper Scav is over there.
We're up on this rock right here.
What'd you say, Ryan?
Sniper Scav is over there.
I just killed 2 scavs up at the weather station.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Oh, yeah, my microphone was muted. Okay, we are live. It is Thursday. Tomorrow will be Friday. It's the weekend coming up. So, you know, if you're having a bad week, I'm sorry. If you stumbled across my stream, hopefully you can enjoy yourself, relax, unwind. Let me do the stressing. See this guy right here? Yeah, that's what this game will do to you. But no, we're damn near through the week, coming up on the weekend. So I didn't start the game today because it seems to like cause lag in the intro. So I'm kind of starting the game up now. Glad there's no update. That would have sucked. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I think I'm going to start scheduling my live streams because I feel like a lot of people miss the beginning and are missing out on the work that Mike puts in to do the intros and stuff. So I'm going to try to start scheduling them. Finally got the stream running smoother now. If you guys have seen streams in the past that were really choppy and messed up, we finally got some of that worked out. Should be pretty smooth now. Excuse me. Also want to say thank you to all the new subs. We actually hit 60. So we broke the 60 milestone. Still pushing our way up to 100 subs. Thank you guys for the likes. Tremendous, man. It's tremendous. We've only been live for, what, a month and a half, pushing up on 2 months. And to already have 60 subs naturally without anything else. Like, we haven't been doing shorts on a regular. We haven't been doing, you know, any kind of anything other than just live streaming by itself. That's a totally natural way of growth, and it's huge. It's huge, and it means a lot to us. It really does. We do try to give you guys the best live stream that we can, and we're trying to work out all the bugs and glitches and kinks, and we'll continue to update and just try to make the channel the best that it can be. Make it interactive. We've got the redeems now where you can interact with me live by playing the game to win Bitcoin in the chat. It's just a way for you guys to interact with me. It's all in fun. We don't promote real gambling or anything like that, but that's there for you guys, and we're going to continue to add new redeems, new sounds to the channel as we go. So, all right, so let's go ahead and load into a scav. I'm getting on a little late today. I was trying to get on earlier, but had things going on, so I couldn't. But I'm here. We're here. see what this beautiful game has to offer us today. Yesterday was pretty awesome. If you missed the stream yesterday, I'd say check it out. It's definitely worth a watch. Had some really cool raids, and not only that, but on this channel, man, like from the point where I started till now, so much information has come through this channel. Like if you've been watching and following us since the beginning and you paid attention, you would be pretty knowledgeable now within this game. Like a lot of stuff has been covered. Our Discord also, lots of good information there, good videos being posted. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask in the chat. If you're brand new to Tarkov, I have no problem answering your questions, showing you things. I actually enjoy teaching whatever I've learned. And we have people here in the community that are more than willing to help as well. So keep that in mind. Don't have to be shy. You can talk to me in the chat. Not going to bite you. But if you like to just chill and lurk and not say anything, that's cool too. I respect both sides, so. Just glad to be here. I really do enjoy doing this, and hopefully this community continues to grow, and you know, I can continue to dedicate more and more time to it and just keep making it better. Drinking my coffee here. It's my one caffeine shot of the day. I drink some coffee. I haven't been drinking any sodas, just been drinking pretty much water. Napalm, what's going on, man? How are you? Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. I think today I'm going to try to learn a little bit more about the stems, man. I'm trying to get to that next level gameplay, you know? Stop using the Grizzly, stop relying on that thing, because it's just not ideal for all situations. And I think a lot of people kind of get stuck on that, you know? They figure, well, it's the Grizzly's easy, right? You just click it, it gets rid of your bleeds, it gets rid of everything. But man, the stems is really where it's at for the PvP, man. Once you can get that down and you understand which stems to pop when and what situations, I think that's like the next level. So I might be experimenting with that a little bit today. Just a lot to learn, man, you know? It's a lot to learn. What do you think about stems, man? Do you pop stems? I'm sure you do, right? I mean, you've got a lot of hours under your belt. Recoil reduction, really? Okay. It's a whole nother level, man. Like I've seen like gameplay of people that use the stems versus somebody that doesn't. It's like a whole different category. It's like you graduate from using the Grizzly into this whole new spectrum, man, with the stems. And I almost bet you that a lot of people never even get to that level, man. It's just my problem is I have to remember what stem does what. And for me, that's going to take a while. And they're not cheap either, right? So if you're like popping these stems and you're not paying attention to what you're popping, you're wasting a lot of money. Not to mention it can kill you too if you pop the wrong shit. Stamina reduction completely removed? I'm gonna be experimenting with it today because I don't have a grizzly in my loadout. Oh, thank you. You okay? You need anything? I guess I'm gonna have to eat some of this pizza. Cronus, what's up, man? How you been? Well, that's what's important, man. You made it through. We've been okay, man. You know, just trying to get the stream to be better. And I think we look how smooth. Like usually on Lighthouse, man, this is choppy, right? Now we finally got it to where it's actually pretty smooth. So we've been working a lot on the settings and shit, man, trying to make the stream more enjoyable. Whoa, buddy! Don't point that shotgun at me like that, homie. Does it really? Thanks, Napalm. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, I was dropping a lot of frames, man. Now I'm dropping maybe a couple hundred. Like yesterday, I dropped maybe a few. And, yeah, thanks to guys like Satchel, man. He took the time with me, I think it was yesterday, to really go through the settings and figure it out, because it wasn't on my end. It was something with just the settings in OBS and in Tarkov too. $90 frames dropped to 20,000. Yeah. How do you see that? Are you talking about the stream? You were able to look at that? Oh shit, I didn't know that. God dang it. It's a 2-second delay right now? Nice. I hope it... Now, see, the thing is about the delay, because that was the next thing I was going to look at, too. But I think the delay is affected by your frame drops, right? So if you drop a lot of frames, then your delay goes up, right? Is that how it works? Something like that? I have it set at the lowest. John, what's going on, brother? But it seems like the longer the stream goes, the more that delay shoots up, you know? And then by the end of the stream, I'm on like a 10-15 second delay. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. But maybe now with the settings fixed, maybe it won't be such a thing, you know? Alright, morphine. Removes pain. So basically it's just another form of being able to run when you're crippled, I guess. Damn. Okay, class 4. These, I think I can actually trade for a stem. Oh, shit, okay. Put stress on the CPU RAM and that introduces lag over time. Yeah, it's probably something like that. My guess too, John. We're taking the safer approach on Lighthouse right now. Just trying to see what I can find. I'm trying to learn all the different loot paths. That is the first time I've seen something on this body that everyone kept telling me that shit spawns on this body. That's the first time I've seen anything. Which, to be fair, it's probably because PMCs come and get it. Satchel, what's up, man? You ain't got to be sorry for that, brother. You get here when you get here. I don't care if you pop in at the last 2 minutes of the stream, man. That still means a lot to me. I'll be sorry if I want to, damn it. You're right, man. I shouldn't tell you how to live, you know? It's just not right. Man, we got all the OGs in here right now. Cronus, Napalm, Satchel, John. Man, I'm blessed. I think I want to say Napalm is like was like one of my first viewers. I want to say Cronus right behind him. Either that or I got them mixed up. Could be the other way around, but I know they were two of the first. And then when I met Rise, that's when I met Satchel. And then soon after that, John. Told y'all, man, I'm not going to forget you guys. And it's honestly a miracle because when I first started up, my stream was probably pretty bad. Like, as far as like stability and performance and all that stuff. Man, why am I checking the same fucking bags? Oh, look at that. No, I saw those comments, man. I saw it. Fucking airdrops. this is good, right? I know BP is good. Yeah, it's decent. It's not the greatest, but it's definitely not the worst either. All right, we'll lose the euros. Okay, we can eat this, get rid of it. I'm like Mumra Blood. I love that game. Mumra. That does sound familiar. What's blood? Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, wait. Like this jacket. We're gonna cut down to the spot where I found some moonshine. Thundercats, that's right, that's right, that's right. I don't think I remember that. Blood. $19.97. Damn. I was just a little... Why are you standing there like that, dude? Damn. I was just a young pup. I was 17 years old in 1997. Oh man, I'm sure I already have that key like 10 times. I'm trying to remember what I found in here. I found something really good in here one time. That's why I always come check this now. This house is not the one. Over here, hold on. I think there's some good spots in this house though. Let me check them. Redneck Rampage? No, I don't think I remember that either. Well, I'm done. I found what I wanted. I'm about to do this just to piss John off. That makes your blood boil, doesn't it, John? Seeing me put them oat flakes in my inventory. All right, yeah. Let's go check the moonshine house. They're never going to give me moonshine again. This is where it was sitting. So for anybody wondering, moonshine spawns on this damn ironing board. It never is anymore. Could be somebody got it too, though. Yep, somebody's been in here. I might have to start running this map with my PMC, to be honest. You know? Alright, so somebody cleared this. I'm not going to waste no more time in here. Hmm. 8 minutes left. Yeah. What do we got? I mean, yeah. Whoa, buddy, what are you doing? This fucking guy, dude. Literally, the dude was acting like he was fucking AI. Where's his fucking holster? Oh, this right here. That would have gave it away, huh? But the way he was walking, the way he was, I saw him like this. I didn't see the fucking purple, and even if I would have saw it, to be fair, I wouldn't have fucking. But the fucking guy was literally walking around like AI, dude. If he didn't hear me, well, he's wearing a helmet. Wait. No, he has hearing. He has ears. So obviously he heard me walking up, right? And the dude is facing the opposite direction of me. I could have killed him so fucking easily. I really hope that that was his tactic. Like he was trying to look like fucking AI. Because if not, the dude is not going to do very well in this game playing like that. I mean, his name is Snaked, to be fair. John, you know what, man? Just because you can tell. I wasn't even really looking at his appearance, man. It was his movement. Just yeah, Napalm. That's what I was looking at. I looked at his movement, and the dude was moving like a fucking scav. That's literally why I thought he was a damn scav. Yeah, but I couldn't see the armband. It was on the other side. He had his right shoulder was facing me, not his left. But to be fair, I probably still would have fucking thought he was a fucking scav, because I'm not paying attention to them damn armbands. Well, lesson learned. I'm gonna be looking for them damn armbands now. Jeesh. Like this dude just casually turns around and looks at me and fucking puts me down. Unbelievable. I guess I was just being a little too I felt too safe, I guess. I should have been more on guard. Four, five, six. 4, 5, 6. We're about to try it right now, John. This is going to be the hardest part. Is there any other stem that you think I need to add to this little arsenal here? This is the blue blood, right? Blue blood stops and prevents bleeding. So that you use. I mean, what? Like if I get hit with a shit ton of bleeds instead of trying to do the other. You know what the biggest problem's going to be, man? Like if I'm in a battle, right? And I'm not running the Tetris timer because I've already got my loadout. I'm just trying to talk about these injectors or these stems real quick. The biggest problem I see is mid-combat, opening my inventory, clicking here, and then clicking this thing. Adrenaline? Sure. In my pockets? Oh. What does adrenaline do? Recoil control. Health regeneration. Strength and endurance. Removes pain as well. So this is one that I can just pop pretty much in a lot of... Oh, this is pre-fight. Oh, okay. And I think the adrenaline ones are pretty relatively cheap too. Am I correct? Yeah. Okay. All right, all right. Now when I fail and I fuck this all up, I don't want to hear no shit. I'm still learning, still a rookie. This is my first time even attempting to use the stem ship. You don't get to beat me up just yet, John. You gotta wait, man. You gotta let your student make mistakes, you know? Hell, all of you guys have been training me. Napalm said that's why I'm here. Damn, so if I ever get really good at this game, you guys just gonna bounce? Because it's gonna get boring at that point? Like, okay, he knows what he's doing, I'm outie. That means I'm gonna have to stay bad for the rest of the time I play this shit. Okay, I got you, Napalm. It's like watching a child grow up, right? I tell you what, man, you guys have fucking I never thought I could even get to where I'm at now with it before, you know? Like, having a community, having the minds of viewers guiding you and helping you it's insane, dude. It's almost like a superpower in a way, you know? That's why a lot of these streamers are so fucking good at the game. You know, a lot of people just credit the streamer when really the real credit should go to the community, because I guarantee you, every one of these streamers that's really, really good at the game, they got a lot of knowledge from their fucking community. 100%. That's not even a doubt in my mind about that. That is, if they're smart anyway. I mean, they should. If they have a brain between their ears, they should know to listen to the community. I mean, I'm gonna listen to people that are more experienced than I am. I mean, I've seen streamers too that are like, no, I don't want to, don't tell me nothing. Don't tell me how to play the game, you know, don't tell me this and don't tell me that. I think that's kind of ignorant though, man, especially in a game like this. I mean, this game is so fucking, it has such depth, man. And it's not like you guys are telling me how to play the game. You're just giving me you're just giving me advice. It's up to me whether I take it or not. It'd be different if John was like, put that fucking stem in there and use it when exactly at this time and do it and don't, you know what I mean? It's not like he's demanding me. Yeah, exactly, Napalm, exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this ain't the game. There's plenty of games where you can be like that. Like if you're playing like a single player story game or some shit like that, then I get it. But this game, shit. You better take all the help you can get. It just depends on how much you want to get out of the game too, you know? Like if somebody just wants to play it and just learn everything on their own and take years and years and years to get it, then that's their choice, I guess, you know? But to me, I feel like even, like, look how hard it is for me to get this shit down, even with y'all's help. So imagine if I had no help at all, how fucking hard it would be. It would literally take me fucking forever. I still don't even have my aiming skills down. Like, I'm terrible at aiming in this game. You know, I'm just being real. Like, I feel like I whiff way too many shots.
You on the other side. Whole new ball game.
Whole new ball game.
You can't learn about it in school, and you can't have a late start.
That's real. I love that fucking sound right there, Satchel. That was a good one. Yeah, exactly. I got to get used to the smoothness now. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, before when I aimed down sight, it was a mess. Like, it was a mess, especially with scopes. There was like this terrible, it wasn't like a freeze or anything like that, but it was just like this lag. Like, I was seeing everything late. Like, by the time I actually put my crosshairs on something, it's already too late. Now, it's pretty smooth. So now I have to try to figure out where I need all my, like, my mouse. Matter of fact, I think my mouse is on high again. I didn't do it on this. I did clean out my computer today, though. I cleaned a lot of shit out of the, yeah, like, see, now I can actually... Oh god, that's too slow. I can't do that. There we go. Is that mask really worth it? Probably not. Trying to think if I need that for a trade. Let me go ahead and grab it. That's not worth it, is it? It's too heavy. Yeah. 4 slots for what? A 30k, 40k item? Yeah. Oh,
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
I heard running to my right. I hear running. I gotta change that. It's way too hard to pull up my damn. Jesus. See, I'm not used to it being that smooth, you know? I have to calm down and just take the shot a little lighter. Wait until I have a really good shot. That's one of my biggest problems too, man. Z, what's up, man? Nice to see you in here, man. How you doing? God, dude. It's gonna get me killed. I just know it. Switching scopes right now for me is agonizing. You guys are gonna turn me into a well-tuned machine with all that, man. Pretty soon I'm gonna be so desensitized. God damn it, man! fucking stam. Okay. Bro, it's almost worth it for me to pop one of them fucking stems just for the stam. Just for aiming. That's how bad it is for me, man. Jesus. This rifle? This is the one that I set up from the off of Mechanic, I think it is. You can buy a rifle, and then I just made some adjustments to it. I need to go check this room, man. Fuck these scavs, dude. Fucking me all up here. Oh, now you want to come back out, huh? Bitch. Alright, there ain't shit in here. God, man. Changing to this cannon sight, though. It's nice, man. I definitely saved it to my... Uh-oh. I think I'm done in this building. See what else I got. Nice. You motherfucker. Where are you at? I heard you, bitch. Where you at?
Капец тебе служивый!
Jesus Christ, dude. Could you have missed...
Сука, отстрелялся нахуй!
Bad shots, bad shots. I'm bad at those kind of shots. I don't know what it is, man. Anytime I'm holding an angle and somebody pushes around a corner, I can't hit those shots to save my fucking life. And I don't know what it is. But I gotta figure it out. So now how the fuck do I... Oh, okay. Bitch.
Ебашки, парик! Гнида!
lot of PMCs running around. Man, I don't know what's going on around me, but there's a lot going on. I know there's some scabs running around. I know there's a PMC lurking. I think at this point, talk about a bad fucking timing. Jesus. 9 yards, what's up? Those are, they can be both. I got a PMC in here now. Scav. I'll explain in a minute. That's what I'm going to explain to you. Let me just get healed up here and then I will break it down. Okay. So the way this game works... Oh, God. Hold on. Okay, so the way this game works... Oh yeah, man, the healing is ridiculous. It's very in-depth. But the way it works, right, you have what's called a PMC. A PMC is your main character, okay? That's basically the character that you want to progress and become stronger and stronger over time, learning the game and just leveling up. Then you have what's called a scav that you can run every 25 minutes. Starting out as a new player, you'll have a cooldown timer on it, and I think it's about 25 minutes. And basically you can run that scav, and instead of running your PMC and endangering your PMC, you could just run the scav. And basically a scav is the local military or local, basically the people that inhabit the city or all these different towns in Tarkov. The Russian people, basically. And you can run as one of them, right? But when you play as a PMC, like I'm a PMC right now, I'm inhabiting their territory. And so you have fucking tank, man. So while I'm in here with my PMC, I'm up against AI scavs, which are just the NPCs of the world, right? And then you have what's called a player scav, which is someone who is loaded in as their scav player. And in that case, the reason that they would give away their position is because they're trying to check and see whether or not I'm a scav, because if they kill a scav, they lose what's called rep. And if you lose enough rep, your scav cooldown goes up, you have to wait longer. And if you gain rep, your scav cooldown goes down. You also get a lot of other perks as well. So you really fuck yourself if you kill scavs as a scav. So when they do that voice call in Russian, they're trying to see whether or not I'm going to give them a voice call back in Russian or not. And if I don't give a voice command back, then most likely they're going to go ahead and assume that I'm a PMC. Hopefully that makes sense, man. That's kind of just like a quick rundown. It definitely goes more in depth than that. Yeah, man. No problem, brother. Ask me any questions you want, man. If I don't have the answers, I'm sure somebody in the chat does. Okay, so what are my outs? Courtyard. And then if not that, then I have to take the elevator, which is going to be all the way across town. Yay! I am actually trying to learn how the stems work. See, if you thought that that healing stuff I was doing was crazy, look at this. You have injectors that you have to learn how they work. I haven't even been using these. This is my first time actually trying to use these. Normally I just keep what's called a grizzly, which pretty much patches you up for the most part, but it's a whole nother level when you start messing with them stems and stuff, man. All right, sweet. There you go. Mike got you on that answer. Not a bad little run. I mean, my nerves were a little shot. And how do you like the fact that as soon as I popped my first stem, I mean, as soon as I fucking popped that first stem, that scav comes running in after me. He was like, "Oh no, buddy. You ain't getting away with that." But yeah, man, basically whatever you get on your scav, that goes over to your PMC. It's a way to keep resources flowing for your PMC, because when you die, obviously you lose everything. If anything would have killed me in the world just now while I was playing, I would literally lose all of this shit right here. Except minus what's inside my gamma. This stuff I can't lose. All this loot would have been gone, all these heals would have been gone, my mags, my bullets, my grenades, all my armor, my gun, all this shit would disappear. And some asshole would take it all from me. So yeah, it's pretty brutal, man. So imagine you're losing kit after kit after kit, especially if you're new to the game, you're trying to learn it. You want to use the stems are very situational, right? You have other heals, like for example, this right here is what's called a grizzly, right? With this grizzly, I can pretty much heal myself of just about everything. It stops heavy bleeds, light bleeds, it removes fractures, removes concussions. I mean, this thing pretty much is like a one-shop stop, right? I mean, it does it all. But the problem is, it's first of all, it's big. It's 4-slot item that you would have to keep in your gamma. And secondly, it's very time consuming. You have to sit there, pull it out, open it up. You know, he does the whole animation of wrapping himself and all this and that. Whereas if I can just pop a stem, like for example, this one right here stops bleeding. Yep, I would have lost every single thing that was on me. Yep. Every single thing right here that you see. This is my PMC loadout right here. All of this stuff. My PMC. Now this is my stash. So after each raid, I can transfer everything from my PMC into my stash. So you're not going to lose any of this shit. But in the raid, yes, everything you acquire in the raid, if you get killed, you will lose. So it's not that you have to use stems, but if you want to become really great, especially at the PvP part of the game, it's one of those things where, like, if you don't learn the stems, someone else is going to take the time to learn the stems, and they'll have an advantage over you because they don't have to fumble around with this shit. But I didn't use stems all the way up till now, man, and I'm level 27. So, I mean, it's not that you have to use them, but it's definitely an advantage in certain situations. Not all situations, but certain situations. Yeah, man, I've been busy. I mean, I play this game 6, 7, 8, sometimes 12 hours in a day, so yeah. Oh shit. And by the way, so I started this thing now where after each raid, I only get 3 minutes. Well, it's actually 3 minutes and some change. I'm gonna play some music. When that music goes, I didn't think about it because I was talking to you. But just so you know what's going on, I'll play this music, and by the time the music stops, whatever I have on my PMC, that's what I get to use on the next run. If I don't, whatever I miss or don't have on him, when that music stops, I cannot do anything else. I'll let you hear. I'm going to go ahead and run it even though I'm running it late, because usually I'm supposed to run it right after each raid. Now this is just my own little personal twist I'm putting on things, man, just to make it, you know, it's entertaining, I think. You'll see me panic. Like, I'll be panicking, trying to hurry up and sell shit, trying to get shit out of my stash, trying to fucking load my PMC up. All right, I think we're good. I'll show you 9 yards. So you saw my PMC loadout. You saw my stash, right? Well, this is your hideout. Oh, is my stream deck not working? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll fix it. Yeah, I see it. It's not. Okay. We'll get it working on the next one. So, this is your hideout, man. Now, when you start the game, your hideout is going to look like absolute dog shit. It's literally just going to be this section right here, and it's just going to look like rubble. There's going to be like nothing here, right? So mine is not, mine is pretty decent. It's not top tier or nothing. You can go in here, you can work out, which I need to do, I think. Let me see if I need to work out. Maybe not. Nope, I don't. Let me out. I don't want to work out. You got your trophy room. But here, like, for example, you can make food, items. That generator's really loud. And here's stems. So you see there's items you can get in the game to make some of these stems, right? And you'll find a lot of this stuff. You'll find a lot of this stuff in game. And now it also depends on your level of med station too. Mine's at 3, I think that's the max. But if you're only at level 1, you may not be able to make all that stuff right off the bat, right? You also have your wall where you can put some guns. Basically, it's like extra inventory because whatever I have in here is not taking up room in my stash. Both. You're going to need money to upgrade stash shit, and you're also going to need items. And I don't think you need level. You just need money and items. It'll be different items required. Or am I wrong about that? Actually, I think you do need to level up to get certain... Here, let me look. So let's look at my Bitcoin, for example. Yeah, you do. You have to level up. Yep, trader levels. Yep. Like right now, I can now construct this Bitcoin farm, right? I have to have all these items. But if my trader levels weren't high enough, I wouldn't have access to it because for certain levels of these, like say I want to get my water collection to level 3. You see how it says Jaeger level 3 required? So if I don't have him at level 3, I can't upgrade my water collector. Go to my generator. I have to have mechanic level 3. You know what I mean? To actually upgrade the generator. So it's a whole process, man. It's a combination. You're leveling, your money, and items. And also completing quests as well, because you have to get traders to level up, which you'll be required to do quests to do that. So yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm gonna try to find some of these items instead of buying them. Now I could go to the market, man, and guys, feel free to help 9 yards out because it's a lot to take in for a new person, right? Did you just buy the game? Let me start there. Did you just buy the game or have you not bought it yet? damn it. I muted myself, sorry. So just understand this, man. Like, if you love complexity, you pick the right game. But understand there's a lot of learning and a lot of pain that's going to come your way starting out in this game. Like, there's just no way around it. You're going to go through an emotional roller coaster with this game. Even now, I've got over 1,000 hours in, man. I'm over 1,000 hours in, and I still don't consider myself good at this game at all. Not even by a long shot. So understand, that's a lot of depth there for you, man. If you can put 1,100 hours into a game and still feel like you don't know what the fuck you're doing, which I'm not gonna say I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but you know what I'm saying. Like, to feel like you're still not good at the game after 1,100 hours, that speaks volumes on the complexity of this game, you know? So you have to be prepared to suffer through that. And if you can make it through that, man, the other side of that, there's no game that I've ever played that's going to give you that. I can promise you that. There's no other game that's going to give you that feeling of accomplishment like this game does when you make it out on the other side. I will say that. Once you're hooked on this game, like once you understand like, here's the thing, right? And I did the same thing. Like, if you go back to my earlier streams, I've only been streaming a month and a half, maybe going on 2 months, right? And when I first started streaming this game, before that, my knowledge of this game was like literally at zero. I played a few times in the past and really enjoyed the game, but at the time they were having huge problems with like the time gap between raids. You'd be waiting 15 to 20 minutes from one raid to another just on the loading screen, and I just couldn't bear that. So I put the game aside. I said, look, I really love this game, but I'm not going to sit through 15, 20 minutes between each raid. I couldn't do it. I'm going to wait until they fix it, and then when they get it down, that's when I'm going to come back to it. Well, fortunately, they got it down to about 5 minutes. I'm averaging probably about 5 to 6 minutes between, from the loading screen loading into a raid. And at that point, I was like, okay, I can deal with that. I mean, it's still a little annoying, you know what I mean? I don't like it, but I can deal with it. So I gave the game this time, like a real chance. Like, this time I fucking sunk my teeth in. I've been, coming on here every day, putting in, anywhere between 5 to 10 hours. I think I even did a couple of streams where I put in 12 hours. And I really gave it my all to learn this game. And now I can see the game for what it actually is, whereas before I couldn't. But if you look at my streams from the moment I started this stream, you'll see me saying all kinds of shit, right? Like, throughout my experience. And what's funny is, as a veteran player, like some of the guys that I have in here, right, that come in here, they hear what I'm saying and they just laugh at it. They're like, oh God, here goes another noob, you know what I mean? They're just shaking their head like, this guy, you know what I mean? He doesn't get it. Because when you come into the game, man, you don't get it. You really don't get it. And so you're saying a lot of ignorant shit. You're getting mad at the game over every little thing. You're thinking everybody's cheating. You're thinking that the game's always fucking you over, right? And so you say a lot of ignorant shit. But then as you start to progress, you start to learn and you start to see what the game is actually about, then you're like, oh, I get it. You know what I mean? And it's not just one time either. Like, you'll go through processes, like phases, right? You'll have that light bulb will go off. Okay, that's level 1. Another light bulb will go off. Okay, there's level 2. And it keeps rolling like that. So what I would do is if you're going to play the game, be open-minded, Don't let it frustrate the shit out of you. Just look at, this is what I would do. First wipe, because every 6 months the game wipes, right? Everybody loses everything. We start back from scratch. Which when the game releases, there's gonna come a point where they stop doing that eventually, right? What I would do is your first wipe, don't worry about dying. Just don't even care about your stats. Don't worry about your KD. Don't worry about none of that shit. All you want to focus on your first wipe is learning the game as much as possible. Work on your movement. You know what I mean? Get comfortable with the guns. You know, just learn the mechanics. Map knowledge is huge. It's probably one of the biggest things in this game is how much you know about the map you're playing. But just focus in on just the basic shit. Your first wipe, don't even worry about end game. Like, don't even think about it. Don't even let that be a thought in your brain. Like, I don't care about becoming level 50. I don't care about having my stash complete, or my hideout completely decked out. I don't care about having millions in my bank account. Don't care about none of that shit. I just want to learn as much as I can. And if you go in your first wipe like that, man, I think you'll be all right. Sorry, I know I'm kind of going on a long tangent there, but I like to help new players because a lot of people don't realize how good this game is because they get frustrated and nobody takes the time to really break that down to them, you know? All right, we're gonna do it here. I'm gonna do a scab run now, man, so you'll get to see what the scab runs are all about. Oh, well, shit. Why do y'all do that to me every time? Why? Why do y'all wait until I hit the play button? But yeah, it is funny though, man, because now when I look back at some of my early streams, I'm almost kind of embarrassed at some of the shit that I say because I'm basically just talking out of my ass as a frustrated noob. But it's just how it is, man. Like, you're gonna get frustrated. You're gonna have opinions and think of the game in a certain way because you don't know any better. Oh, I gotta get on Discord, yeah. What's up, guys?
Welcome in.
I totally forgot about damn Discord. Alright, let me invite you guys. Finish a horde night for this? What are you talking about, Satchel? If you have any more questions though, man, 9 yards, just ask away in the chat, man. I'm sure people will be more than happy to help you out. And when I see it, I'll try to address it as well. Now, sometimes the situations in this game are really intense, so I may not get back to you right away, but I'll get back to you eventually, man. Alright, we're gonna do a scab on Lighthouse.
You gonna invite me or what?
I did. I thought. Oh, who did I invite? I must have invited somebody. Oh, did I invite Cronus? Oh shit. Hey, Strawberry, how you doing? I see you. See you racking it up. White House. All right. Damn, why is it taking so long? Oh man, I got the matching thing going on. You guys got that too?
Yeah.
No.
What's yours doing?
Yeah, now it's all matching.
We need to back out, don't we?
No, I think so.
Scavs usually don't take this long. I think we have to back out, unfortunately. Yep, not gonna waste time. Just back out. All right, let's see. Get back in. So these are just random loadouts that you get as a scav. And if your scav rep is high, you'll get better loadouts. If your scav rep is low, you get shitty loadouts. So that's why it's important not to kill scavs and hurt your rep. And sometimes you can get some really nice stuff. You'll get some really expensive items that you'll load in with. So it's definitely worth trying not to kill your own faction. But as you'll see, watching us do scav runs, sometimes it just happens. Like it's crazy to try to tell the difference. Like earlier, I did a scav run and I thought a guy was a scav and he was a player and he killed me because I just wasn't even, you know, I wasn't on guard. I thought he was a scav. John, are you getting on tonight? I don't know if you're still in here or not. Satchel, you can't be mad at the at Streamlabs. Look at how many damn Bitcoin you have. Good call, man. Good call. Oh, come on, man. What's going on with this? We're on matching again.
Yeah, and almost up to the same time.
Let's back out again and let's go to a different map.
You realize you're backing us out, right?
Oh, I didn't know if y'all had to click it or not.
No.
See, look, you just made another 300.
He just, yeah. How does Mike always die in these?
Because Mike always dies in general.
Oh, look, I have over 2,000 on there.
Yeah, yeah, he's okay.
I have over 5,000 on my other one.
Man, we had 12 people in here at one point. Pretty awesome. No, he's not allowed to do that. He has to suffer like everyone else.
Really?
Now I'm stuck on creating loot pools. Dang, dude, what is going on?
100%.
What is going on? Oh man, that means we're all gonna have to Alt F4 now. Jesus, dude, what is this game trying to do to me? Hit Alt F4. I thought they got rid of this bug. Apparently not. Alright, I'm loading in. It should work now. Usually whenever you Alt F4 and come back, it'll work.
I'm in.
How many minutes left?
12, 13.
Wow.
That is one of y'all running by me, right?
Yep.
Okay. See ya.
Don't touch my med bag. Mine. No, somebody already got all this shit.
I just got a blood set.
Alright, I'm pushing in the terror group. We only have 13 minutes or 12 minutes, so we don't have much time.
Are both of y'all in?
No, but Mike can come meet us. Holy cow, look how smooth and crisp Ground Zero looks now. With my settings being fixed. Wow.
Oh wow, there's food just hanging out of this trunk. Are you
Okay,
shooting people?
maybe there's still some PMCs in here. What the hell are they still doing in here?
Where are you at?
In the garage.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way over. Hoping not to get shot.
Okay.
A lot of shooting.
It's all looted.
Of course. Like, no time left in the raid. I could have just got right back out.
We'll see if anybody grabbed the key.
Mike, was that you running upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody did grab the key.
Oh, Mike just ran up the stairs.
Yep, all this is looted. Fucking satchel. It's okay, you spelt it wrong anyway. It is weird though, because I wasn't looking at chat until you did that for some reason.
Yeah, you're great at spying on when someone's trying to scare you.
But I'm honestly not even trying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. Not gonna get very much out of this raid, don't look like. Oh, PMC.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Да они вообще все молодцы.
Never mind. Never mind. He's a scav. Damn, he was holding that angle like he was a fucking PMC though. Holy shit.
Okay. I'm going back to the exit.
What?
I'm almost full. I pick up almost everything I see. So,
No, 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 no. I just got 2 boxes of oat flakes.
oh no, I got more than that. Like 6 empty spots. 5. We only got like 6 minutes, so. Yeah,
6
get shot
minutes?
on the way.
That's plenty of time.
6.5. And I'm walking. I went back the way we came.
Oh, this poor bastard. Hate to see it.
No, you don't.
Who's that coming up behind me?
No, what do I hear running?
Dude, why you looting my shit?
Not.
Bitch. It's always funny when you find a poor noob over here in this corner, man. Now the question is, once one person has already blown this thing up, can I go in there now, or is it going to blow me up too?
I think you can go in there if it's blown up.
Oh, he grabbed this. Somebody grabbed the safe. So this poor bastard went in here, blew up. Another guy came in behind him and then grabbed what was in the safe. Jesus. Game is brutal.
I'm out.
Of course you are.
My inventory was full.
Mm-hmm. Full of what, though, is the question. Full of what?
Nah. Full of
Shit.
meds, food, a key, cargo container mesh door key, some other stuff. Bullet. Are they good? Not sure. Did I take them anyways? Most definitely.
Ну ничего. Скупщику все продам и заживем. Есть кто, нет?
Are you up here in this building, Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, you could have answered back.
I didn't hear you.
That's 4-8.
2 minutes. Wonder if I got time to check this other room. Yeah, I got time. Come on, sugar, sugar, sugar. There's usually sugar in here. Nope. Oh my gosh, with the fucking stam. Why did I even go that way? Oh shit, I'm pushing it. Oh shit, I'm pushing it. I didn't realize. Uh-oh. How many seconds is it to get out?
8.
Oh, okay. I had plenty of time to spare. Plenty. I could have checked another building. Alright, alright, alright. I don't think I need CPUs. Should have took car with 40. Oh, I did have money too. You're right. You're right.
I
Yeah.
don't think the car was there.
I think the car was there.
Nah, when we went past, the car wasn't there.
No? Oh.
Uh,
I wouldn't have thought about it though, but I had money.
yeah, he was joking anyway.
I mean, oh. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. It does take a minute, doesn't it? I mean, that actually wouldn't have been a bad idea though if I would, because I have money. You know, I got money off of that poor guy that died in the damn new bomb room. Yeah. Alright, we don't need any of the rest of this shit. Slugs. And I can buy them if I need them. You
Ну
out?
что, неплохой день, господа.
Did your one scab run for the month?
I'll be back on later
Alright.
with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Say hey. No. Yep. I'll be back later.
Alrighty. These aren't even worth it at all. Oh, I need to put this. I don't even need to hoard food anymore. Just throw it in there. All right, I'm ready to roll. Okay. Relax, Concordia, Cinema. I don't think these Concordia keys are worth lugging around, to be honest. RE8 Real Estate Agency Office, definitely want that one. We want marked room. Stair landing key. Do you remember which one that is, Mike?
No.
Terra Group meeting room key. Which one is that? Meeting room key? Oh, wait. At the Terra Group office. Yeah, but what map? You know?
I think it's streets.
Meeting room key. Oh, okay. I bet you it's the one, you know how you have on the left side there's the armory room, and then on the right side there's a breach door, and then there's a room that opens up. I bet you it's that breach door right there. So it's 2 rooms in Terra Group. That's probably what it is. Okay. And we'll go ahead and take another adrenaline. It's definitely different doing it like this, but I will say it is quicker. It's just all dependent on how quickly the user is, you know? Back to the streets we go.
I like the stink of the streets. It makes me feel good. I like the smell of it. It opens up my lungs.
Hell yeah.
You a gangster now.
You on the other side. Whole new ball game. You can't learn about it in school, and you can't have a late start.
Hell yeah. Mike, you need to get the training day one. Where he says, Alonzo says, talks about the streets. He's like, you gotta breathe that shit. Remember when he's in the car and he tells him to roll down his window?
Yeah.
I found some copyright free music too that we might play during the raids in certain situations. It's kind of like, you know, hype music. There's a website, it's got some really good music on it. But I don't know, man. I don't want to. Some people may not like that, you know. I don't know. But it is what it is. I mean, we're going to constantly be trying different things to make it entertaining, you know. Not always going to make everyone happy. That's just what it is, but we really do got to figure out how to get rid of that ahoy shit, though. Every time I see that, I just hear like a pirate's voice in my head.
That's originally what it is.
Yeah, well, yeah, no. I think tomorrow I'm going to take some time to send you some clips too, some different sounds to add. Because tomorrow I'll have time. Well, actually, what time do we got it? We got that thing at what, 2?
Oh, you gotta be here by like 1:15.
We waiting on you?
Yeah.
All right, Satchel. Oh boy. We in it. Damn, I hope you don't take long, dude. This is not a good spawn for that. Fuck.
I should be coming in now.
take a 12. I hear running. He stopped like a scav.
Dead.
That was a scav, right? Alright, now, well, let's search him, and then I'm
Got
gonna...
a glorious E-mask. Oh, yeah. No.
What kind of ammo's he got?
Yes.
PS, what's that? 7.62?
545 by 39.
Oh yeah, that other AK round. Whoa!
What the fuck was that?
See, that's a bug, dude. That has to be.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, it's some kind of a bug, man. Now that confirms it's a bug, because there's nothing that could have even shot at us. Alright, I'm going across. I'm guessing it's this. Yep, it is. It's this one. Oh, nice. It's darkened. There's no fucking windows
Big
in
ass
here.
TV too.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Got it?
Yep. What was in here? Fucking nothing?
Just those drawers, as far as I see. I'm sure there's a chance for shit to spawn, probably on top of this table. I hate this fucking room right here.
Yep.
Alright, so from here... we got damaged house. So if we push our way... Yeah, we're all the way across. So if we push this way, though, to get back towards the theater and shit. Alright, let's roll. It's those fucking upper rooms.
Nice close.
One down.
Stairs too.
Was this guy a fucking... Did he?
Walking?
Yep, right on the other side of me right here.
EADS.
He's right out here. We got more than one.
To your east, right, straight out to the right.
And another one to the right, left.
The scav.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Watch out.
Throwing a
on the
grenade.
right.
Throwing a
Yeah.
grenade. Oh shit, that
Yeah.
bounced. That bounced. Back up, back up, back
Yeah,
up.
you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Is he dead, the one that was out over there?
Scav, yeah, Scav's dead.
Didn't know there was a window there. That's 0 for 2. 0 and 2.
Something's coming up.
He ran to the right. He's coming back your way.
Dead.
Alright, that's me running up. Don't shoot me. That was sloppy. Sloppy-licious. What a horrible grenade, dude. It bounced right off of that center post. I was like, are you kidding me?
Walking.
I hear more. Yep. He's creeping. No, he's not. I gotta start aiming higher. I have such a bad habit of shooting chest.
Behind
Yeah,
us
another
to the
one.
left.
Where are you at? And you're in here, right?
There. Right here. What is that?
Me. Sniper? Sniper scav, I think. Alright. I say we go wide. Alright, we look clear. You need Marlboros?
No, I already did all that.
You hear something? Or are
No.
you just looking around? Alright. Get some stam. Go ahead and drink this milk. You ready?
Yep.
Alright, this is Scav fucking alley over here.
Yep.
Hold on. I heard something. I hear something. Okay, we're gonna have to push into that school. That's the only choice we got here. I heard something, so if he's in there, he's gonna shoot us through the windows. So we gotta push. Ready? Get over the shit, man. Got a dead body? It sure is. Watch the stairs.
right
Yep,
here.
yep, yep.
Yeah, somebody just turned.
Yep, he's upstairs.
It's moving.
Stairs are the only way down
I
unless
think
he
there's stairs on the
jumps.
other side of it. They're blocked.
No, they're blocked. He can jump out the window though onto that truck.
Yeah. We'll hear it though.
Fuck, man, I hate standoffs. He's breathing heavy. Why would he breathe heavy?
Damn.
He's either extremely overweight, he's wearing heavy ass gear. It means he's probably wearing one of those fucking masks. Or it's a scav.
Scavs would be moving around more, I think.
If you hear a grenade, depending on where you are on the stairs, you might have to push in hard as fuck if you hear that grenade. The ADS. Throw a grenade in there if you can.
There's nothing right there.
Oh, he's up one more. Fuck it. Yeah, you're not gonna win that.
Yeah.
Scav player?
Probably. He moved further to the left. Think he's coming. He's outside. Two outside.
Just hold that. Watch that fucking.
One dead. Two dead. Had to jump up on that fucking thing to look out the window.
You're lucky that other guy didn't come down after you.
I think that was them.
You think so?
I think. I don't know.
Nope. There's a dead guy laying right there.
This door opens. Nobody in there. Door open. Nobody in here.
What was that? Did you jump?
No.
I just heard a jump. He's inside this fucking classroom. Where? The fuck?
Hey, I'm here. There's
running.
gotta be a way down.
Hold on. 2 dead.
Alright. He's on the way down. It's fucking weird.
There is a way down. It's off that truck.
Oh, yeah. That's where they went. They jumped down off the fucking thing.
Oh, to try to
That was the
come
2 in the
around on
back.
us?
That was the 2 in the back that I killed. Those were the ones that were up here.
I hear another one. Downstairs, outside. Let me pack a mag, man.
Oh, it's the stairs.
I hear him. Unless that's you moving.
I was moving.
Need to check these scavs, man. They probably got some good loot.
This was a player.
Alright, so let's go down and then try to loot these guys. There's a bunch of guys down there to loot now. You killed 2 outside, I killed 2 outside, that's 4.
Yep. Well, I killed her right there in that alley. Alley.
The fuck?
I don't know what that was.
Oh no, I'm gonna try to loot these guys. Gotta watch down the streets though.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Well, I'm good right here. Just get cover. Yeah, these guys ain't got shit. Oh, we got a takedown. Alright, he had a little bit. I say a little bit though. A little bit. Jeez. Are you?
In bushes, yeah.
Hey, give me that. What you doing with the stem, homie?
The other 2 guys are this way.
You know about that stem life? I don't even know about it yet. Where's the other guy? Oh, wait, I hear something. I heard that audio pop, dude. I'd be real careful looting right now.
In that door, maybe?
Yeah, possibly.
Hold up.
Oh, you mother... She knows how to get me. I'll give her that.
Well, he had a relax key.
What? That's nice.
Motor.
You good?
Other guys over here.
Yeah, I didn't loot him. I'm gonna watch this street.
Get that shit.
Alright, let's go down this way then.
Let me eat and drink real quick.
Alright, let's roll. Satchel, you have the worst timing. I heard grenade? Literally haven't looked at chat in like 10 minutes, and the moment you do that shit. How the fuck do we get to the other
This
side?
way. We go out and around. You meant this way?
Yeah.
Oh, we can't go this way, can we? No.
Oh. Shit.
You gotta go through a building, I think.
Okay, over here then, probably. No. Gotta go around this way. Alright? Or not?
No.
What the fuck, man?
A way out up there?
No. I'm so confused as to where we are. I hear bushes. Did you hear that?
I heard bushes. Did you hit a plant?
There's no plant in here. I'm gonna try something kind of crazy. Okay. Well, there's no scav down there because he would have made.
Plant right here.
Oh, maybe you hit that shit.
I don't know if you can even hit it though. No.
All right, let's get out of here, man. This ain't the way. Unfortunately.
Oh, we gotta go around the building.
I guess so.
To the right, over there.
Running behind us.
Behind us.
Yep. I heard running behind us. Hear him?
Oh.
Stop moving and you will. Watch.
How could he be in there though? We were
He
just
couldn't
up
be
here.
in there, but it's coming from maybe on the other side of the building.
Yeah, but he can't get through there. We gotta
Nope.
come this way.
Yep. God damn it.
Nick.
Alright, which way to the freaking theater from here? Oh!
I don't know which way it was
get cover,
from.
get cover, get cover.
What
Fucking
cover?
run circles, run circles! Oh, you bitch! Get around this corner.
Find this van.
Inside this building right here, Mike.
What building?
A door.
I don't see a door.
Dude. No, right here.
Oh no, I see you. I gotta get Sam now. Fucking running in circles.
I will say that would have been a hard shot for anybody to make on either one of us the way we ran right there. That you running up?
Yeah.
Pretty sure everything's gonna be looted in here. Nope, PSU. A ghoul mask? I think that's actually worth some good money though.
Where'd I think that is. Makes so fucking loud.
I know, dude.
Need a car battery?
Nope. Oh, actually, I think I do, but I can't. I'm not gonna be able to.
I heard you say you need one.
I think I might. Who's jumping?
I think that was me. Gav?
I do need it. Damn. But I'm pretty sure this ghoul mask goes for a pretty penny. I'm gonna try to keep them both. Alright, I'm 43.9 now.
Alright, what? You can't get out through the fucking is only back way. I think there were scabs out here too. And whoever was shooting at us. Hold up. Running.
He's inside the building.
Or he's on the other side of the building.
There's no upstairs, right?
No.
Not a scav. Alright, let's just fucking... How do you get out of here? Can't do that. Okay.
This is where that guy shot at us.
So go right.
That's where the guy ran.
No, this isn't... That's not where I heard him. I heard him on the other side of the building.
Yeah, but that's where you get to the other side of the building, right there, and he was running to the left.
What the fuck are we? Where is this?
Right across from Pinewood.
That's not Pinewood.
No, that's residential or whatever the fuck it is. Pinewood's right next to it.
Scavs. Across the street. I'm not gonna worry about them. Push in here for a second. Oh, Lord have mercy. I need food.
I have a drink.
Oh, no, I'm good, I'm good. Oh shit, no. I shouldn't have wasted that. Alright, so where in the hell are we in towards theater? Theater down to the right?
Whoa.
It's a sniper scav. Just get behind something.
I don't know where he is. I think we gotta go straight down that way, right?
Well, the mall is right.
Yeah, that's
the
Pinewood right here. Straight across.
Yeah, so we gotta go down this way, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, fucking snipers, yeah. scav to the right.
Whoa!
Another sniper on the building in front of us.
Bro, I am not a fan of the
Yeah, I
fucking
wouldn't
sniper
fuck with them.
scavs. I think it's such bullshit because half the time you can't even see where they are. Oh, I think I know where he is.
Don't even worry about him. We got 5 minutes.
I know. We got to get moving.
I know.
Why are we even in here? Is this the way we need to go? Yeah, it's a scav.
Yeah, but usually AI scavs don't laugh like that. I was just trying to...
Bad. We gotta fucking book it, dude. We're
let's go
fucking
back
out of
this
time.
way. I was just trying to get in here to fucking get away from the sniper. So we gotta go. Yeah, he's up there.
Just go. Don't worry about it. We gotta go. We don't have time.
Please pop you in your fucking head.
Well, I mean, what choice do we have? We're gonna run out of time. There's the mall, so we gotta go this way.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah, we gotta go straight, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, straight down here and then to the right, right?
Because I think we're by,
Wait, we can take the fucking BTR, I think.
that's gonna take
There's
too long.
There's Sewer River. Alright, so we're
God
good.
damn it, I can't jump over this fucking thing. Come on.
We're good. We're at Sewer River. The hell did you go? Where did you
Trying to get
go?
over the goddamn railing.
You're cutting through the alley, right? Alright.
Yeah. I catch fucking my breath.
We do have damaged house, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a scav to our left, by the way.
Watch around that corner, motherfuckers like to hide there.
Yeah. Hey, not bad. I mean, didn't get nothing too extravagant, but I guess John's not getting on tonight, huh?
I don't know. He said he was, I thought he said he was going AFK. I don't know.
Good shit though, man. I mean, didn't do nothing too crazy, but I get turned around in that area, dude. Yeah, like I got the theater side. I'm okay. It's just
Yeah, when you get by the
figuring-
vet and shit, it's kind of gets weird.
Yeah, that place gets Pinewood. Like I know from the movie theater, that's the top of the map, right? and then you got to press all the way down to get to the theater.
Pinewood's basically
from the
in
mall.
the middle of the
Sorry.
map.
The mall's the top of the map. The theater is the bottom right
Yeah,
of the map.
bottom right. Concordia is bottom left. And then, what's the other one called?
It's a fucking, wow. Wow, I can't even think. I mean, I know we know that one. It's the one I hate
Top
spawning
left.
in.
Yeah.
Right there by Terror Group. What's it called now, man? It's gonna drive me insane. I need T-plugs. I don't need any of this
make
other
those.
shit. All right. All I'm doing is just dumping. Let me run the timer because I know Satchel will get mad if I don't. I have until this song ends to dump all my shit and get ready for the next raid. Four slots for 29K? Jeez. Alright, battery, you're gonna have to sit there. Actually, trader. Where's he at? Who wants the batteries? It's you, right? I'm getting good at this shit. You ready, Mike?
What are we doing?
We running it, man. With time to spare, Satchel. With time to spare. I sold all my shit. I refilled up all my ammo. I ate something.
Oh shit, hold up.
Granted, I didn't come out with like, you know, a ton of loot that run, but still. Hopefully we get like a good spawn, man. I'm tired of spawning on that other... Well, the other side's not bad because you get a lot of scav kills. But I like to spawn on the theater side so we can check all the rooms in like an order. Because we can hit that one room there on the left-hand side of the theater. Then we can run through...
Room.
Yep, we can go to marked room. Oh, okay, that's if we follow further down to the left, right? So we follow down, we get to marked room.
Right across from Relax. In the back alley.
Oh yeah, so we can cross over from there over to Relax. Maybe hit that real fast, grab that shit, then run over to marked room from there. And then even if we have time, like plenty of time left, we can run to fucking Concordia is where I have a lot of keys for. I don't have really any for the Pinewood, but Pinewood doesn't really have that much good stuff in the keys I have, though. There's some good ones in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, is that Rise? Nope, Rise didn't come by today yet. Oh shit, there's Rise. He got the RAM. Well, congratulations, man. It only took you 2 months. It only took you 2 months, man. Well, 2 months. I've only known you for going on 2 months, so I can't say 4 months. I didn't know it was that long. Damn, Rise. Rise don't have 245 points. Okay, maybe he does. You don't. Oh, he does. Damn, Rise won. Holy shit. I'll run a heist with you. I'm going big though.
Okay.
I'm going
Oh.
I don't
big.
mind running the heist by
Okay.
myself.
Nope, I'm running big.
Oh yeah? Here, I'll match you.
Damn, everybody's pulling in with 500. Damn. Invite you after this raid? Alright, I got you, Rise.
And we're all gonna die.
Fat raid. Damn, you're gonna play too, so it's 5 of us? That'll be the first time I think I've ran... No, it won't be 5 of us, will it? Yeah, it will. It'll be 5 of us.
I've got 2 in there.
And then there's Mike with his 100. He didn't even get in, I don't think.
Yeah, you did.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, he did. Oh God, I wonder how this is going to turn out.
In the
Mall. Great.
Watch out for the boss.
I'm going, oh. Okay, now go back down these stairs and there should be a back
The door
way.
right
Yeah,
here.
you go out that door. It'll
Oh.
lead. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, that's still in the mall.
But it's right in the front.
I say we hurry up and run over to the toy store before this shit starts getting occupied.
Everyone but Mike.
Which
made
way
it
is
out
the
of
toy
that.
store? Left or right? Oh, it's right.
That's right.
I heard grenade? Hey, hey, hey.
And you wonder why I only put 100 in.
Who lost?
Mike,
I'm the only person that lost.
shit.
I got 500, you got 1,000, my other one got 1,000, Satchel got 1,000, Rice got 1,000.
Damn.
I came out on top, dumbass. If I'd have put 500 in, I would have lost 500.
Cup half empty or half full? Have you tried it? Oh God. Have you tried it while you, have you tried your new RAM yet? Have you tried the game? See how it runs? Alright, Mike, so what we can do is we can go this back way into Beluga.
Oh, you went upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's about to stream, and with you, this will be the test.
Sweet.
Way out front. Or was that you walking?
That's me walking. I think.
Okay. It sounded like it was in front of me. I'm gonna open the door.
Yep, I hear someone. He's gonna be in the restaurant, probably. He's probably inside the restaurant. He probably jumped over that fucking... Yep. Yep, he's back there in the back. He's got position. You're not gonna win that fight.
In the back?
He's in the, like, as soon as you look through there, he's in the back by the bars and shit. You're not gonna win that. But, if you stay there,
yeah.
watch that. I'm gonna try to sneak up and I'll bust through the top floor. I just gotta remember which fucking... I think it's in here. Isn't it? No. No, it's not this. Fuck. Where the hell is it? I can't freaking remember. That's me moving. Unless, well, you might hear him too. Somebody just died. Did you kill him?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out. I just heard a door.
Wasn't me.
Wonderful. Bro, am I losing my shit? Yeah, it's me walking. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck. Damn, dude. It's this.
Somebody jump.
That was me. Which sucks, because that means he heard it too. Yep. He's right on the other side of this door. Fuck.
I'm gonna move up too. He went up?
Yeah, he's upstairs. They know that I'm here.
was you.
Yep. Forgot my fucking grenades. I'm in. I have no fucking grenades, man.
He's still down.
You hear him?
I haven't heard nothing in a minute. We'll look through the fucking thing.
Hold on. Before you do that.
I'm looking. I can see the stairs. I can probably throw a grenade in there, but
Hold on. Grenade? You son of a bitch. Here running?
I'm gonna throw a grenade.
Hold on, don't waste your grenade. Because I'm able to look at the whole room pretty much. Hold on. I think he left. I think he left, dude, to be honest.
I don't know.
Unless he's like...
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Well, y'all are trying hard, ain't you?
Where would he leave to, though?
I don't know. I don't see anyone... Alright, you push in through there. I'm gonna push down the stairs. We both push in at the same time. Ready?
Be right here.
Grenade?
Out front.
You're
front.
dead?
Nope.
Out front?
I think he ran in.
Why do I not see him? Out front of the store?
He's out front to the right. Throwing a grenade.
Dude, out front of the beluga?
Yes.
I don't have any grenades.
Try to throw another one.
I'm here. Behind you, look. Behind you.
Threw one. I gotta heal.
I'm getting hit by fucking scavs. I think he's dead. He's dead. Pushing in, that's me. You're running?
I'm in the back room. Motherfucker was just waiting.
Sounds about right. Grenade? You motherfuckers. Are you inside this room? I'm opening it. I had to figure out where the hell I was to you because I didn't want to fucking make a mistake. So it took me a minute to understand what you were saying. I can't believe I forgot grenades, man. That's like a big no-no. Never want to forget grenade. Oh, what was... Oh, okay. Jesus.
Eat and drink.
John, don't try it, dude. If I didn't kill him with my shots, that grenade you threw at the end there would have killed him.
I can see if I killed him. Nope, not my grenade did not kill him.
That was a scab, though.
Was the other guy scab?
The guy that you were fighting out in front of the beluga, that was or outside the front of this
When we killed
hallway? Yeah. That was, oh. Oh. Dude, you need to take a pill or something, man. You're giving away our position.
I'm here. Behind you, look. Behind you.
Run it.
Watch our backs. I'm about done with this fucking Mickey Mouse bullshit, though.
Go to the store.
I don't know. We might have to fall back.
Yeah, that's true.
I think he's dead.
Let me understand this, because maybe it's me a little fucked up, maybe. But I'm
Saw that
funny how? I'm
motherfucker.
funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to fucking amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
You're just a funny son of a bitch. Oh. Somebody else has come to say hello. Man, I can't even loot, bro. We keep getting stuck in these damn scab wars. Like, let us loot.
I don't see anybody.
Satchel made it out like a bandit. Want to loot those two guys. Wait. Don't move. I heard another one.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had a fucking grenade, man. Oh, this guy got looted.
Already?
That is a player.
Yeah, looted all. Oh.
I heard grenade? Oh, what?
What happened?
I just got one-shotted, bro. What the fuck was that? I swear to God, if that was AI, dude. If that was fucking AI, man. No. Loki Pokey. So he's probably been sitting there God knows how fucking long. Level 49, 7.39 KD. 2,467 hours. And he's sitting there with a fucking RS2. One-shotted me with that, dude. Really? What do you got on your back? He's got a sniper rifle on his back. Second story window, Pinewood, John says. What a fucking rat, dude. A fucking rat. No, probably right. You're probably right. That's why I fucking hate Pinewood. There's always somebody hiding in there. If you're a sniper, it's great. You know what I mean? Because you love that shit. You got a whole fucking stretch of the map where you can just hide and peek through windows. Jesus. Yeah, I killed a USEC. It must be the guy right out front. You're not going to be able to loot any of them. Well, I don't know. He wasn't able to shoot me until I went out on the street. So it could be that you can loot those guys out in the front. I'll just stay really low. But if he's in Pinewood on the second floor, then he's got a pretty good vantage point where he can see that whole side of the road. All right, John. Oh boy. shit! No, 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 no. No. Oh, I don't have any bandages. Shh. Shit. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, 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 no. Oh. I had to heal, okay? Come on, I had to heal. That would have been fucked up if I would have had to go in there with no heals. I won't touch anything else, but I had to hit the heal. You get a replay today? What you mean I get a replay? Heck. Oh. Oh, for the timer. Oh, one replay? Essentially 2 timers? Oh, okay. You just making up rules as we go? Alright, let's get consecutively. Wait, did he just... Oh, okay, he joined. I don't know if John's ready. I know Miss Littlebit wanted to join us, but I don't know if she's off. Baby must be giving her hell. It's a bonus day for me? Okay, well, I'm not going to use it now then. I think I got everything I need. Oh, I had to do that. His stream is set up? Oh, okay. But it will not roll over. No, I went ahead and I just used it. I just used it, man. I just used it because I healed. I didn't heal in time, and I didn't drink any food or eat. So I just used my extra right there. Because we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it on track, man. We're gonna keep it on track. Otherwise, it takes the whole purpose of it out, right? Oh God, what kind of helmet am I wearing? Ugh. Oh well. Alright, so John's not on. Miss Littlebit's not on. Mike, are you out yet or no?
No.
Were you able to loot anybody out there, or did you just leave?
I'm trying to get out of here.
Oh, you're still in the restaurant?
Every time I fucking try.
More scavs come.
Yeah, more fucking people.
Okay. Yeah, I can do a solo run. While Mike's...
And I'm dead. Of course.
Oh.
Right by the same fucking camping little bitch. He was just fucking pointed at your body the whole fucking time.
Jeez. See, that's where it's just that kind of gameplay right there. I mean, it's what makes Tarkov though, right? Because there's always that risk that some asshole has the patience and the mindset to just sit in a window, staring and ADSing through his scope, watching a fucking dead body, waiting for somebody to go after that loot. I mean, that has to be in the game, because if it's not, then it takes away that risk, right? The risk. But God, is that shit fucking
Same guy.
annoying? Yeah, so
Pokey.
fucking annoying, man.
2,500 hours and you're gonna sit in a fucking window the whole game. Man,
I think it's terrible. Like, as far as like, I wouldn't want to watch somebody just sitting in a window for 45 minutes. You know? But
okay.
You know, like Rise, he likes to do shit like that. Sit in a window.
And you know what? You're not even lying, Gray. You're not even lying. And you know what? One day I'm going to stream solo, and you're going to see me sitting in a corner at an extract waiting for players to come by like a little bitch, because that's what I like to do. It's who I am. I like to make people feel bad.
Well, then how come you don't like to make me feel bad then? You've been nice to me.
Because I like you.
Oh. Well, how do you know if you like those people or not?
I don't. I know they won't like me. I burn bridges before I even know, dude. What's up, Gray? Oh, hey, Mike. Wow. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible.
It's amazing, right? He just makes you sit there and sizzle and burn in you trying to say hi.
no,
to
you're gonna
him.
say that after I get fucking camped.
I gotta beg for his attention. Did you just get camped for real?
Yeah, for like fucking 20 minutes.
I'm sorry, Mike. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
No, but it's people like you.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
No.
You know they're about to
Players are what makes the game fucking.
Well, you know they're getting rid of bush camping.
And how are they going to do that?
In a really badass way, honestly. I like it.
You have PMC karma.
Yep.
Oh, really?
You'll have karma, and what happens is if you're sitting in a bush near an extract, your karma will start to go down, and once it gets to a certain point of you doing
Bounty
that,
hunter boss.
a fucking bounty hunter boss comes after your ass. Yeah.
Okay, so how are they going to program that, though? How the fuck would they program that?
Sitting in a bush.
I'm no programmer, but that seems like it'd be difficult.
Well, no, because all they'd have to do is just program all the bushes near an extract. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
But
that is a badass way, dude. Keep people out of the bushes for real.
But I think they should take it further than just bush camping. Honestly, I think they should. What they should do is, instead of making it about just bushes, just put a bubble around the whole extract within a certain area radius. And if someone is just camping and watching that for a certain amount of time,
with invisible range.
Yep. Then just make their karma go down like that. I think that would be better than just bushes.
I think so too. Well, maybe this is the first step in the right direction.
Yeah.
So I better get on my shit before the update, huh?
Yeah.
I need to do some. I need to do some camping before the update. I need to.
You should,
Maybe I'll just
man.
maybe I'll just save it for us, dude.
But I swear, if you camp me,
Yeah, just imagine the odds.
I am coming to your house.
What's up, Satchel, dude? Welcome to the stream, dude. It's been a minute. We're gonna test this out, dude. I got the new RAM installed. We're gonna see if my game actually runs with the stream now. Redeem safety break, satchel charge. I can now, but I'm not going to because I don't know if I'm gonna like my job. You know, I gotta make sure that I can get another job quickly. You know, I don't want to take another 4-month break. I don't have to. You know.
Oh shit! Let me put your stream up.
Yeah, but I'm gonna drink, Satchel. I'll take my first shot for you, okay? This is salted caramel whiskey. I just heard your YouTube app come up on your TV.
Congratulations.
Is that a Roku TV?
Congratulations. God.
And that's your Comcast streaming box, isn't it?
No. It's literally a 80-inch television built into the wall with a fish tank all the way around it.
Really?
I gotta mute myself.
I know, I'm hearing you twice.
Sorry.
Is there a fish tank around it for real?
No.
I was gonna say, I need pics.
Oh, man. No.
I need pics.
I'm not balling these days.
I will continue to do so for you. Thank you. And I have ales. They are to share with Strawberry. What are ales? Satchel charge 69. Okay, cheers, Satchel. This shot's for you. Thanks for all the help with the RAM and whatnot. Hi, Strawberry.
All right. Are we ready or what?
No.
I'm ready. Oh, ales are like harder. Okay. Okay, we'll have an ale with me then. We'll wake her up and said, Rise said hello.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You cannot. Yes, you can. Wake her up. Baby! Babe, hey! Rise says hello. Can you do that for me, please? Hopefully I didn't just wake up my girlfriend. Oh man, Rise. What's up, Brad? Welcome to the stream, dude. Long time no see. I know Tarkov's not your jam, I know. We'll be getting on the Rust soon enough. Next week. Next week. I start the new job next week, so we'll see. I gotta get back into the rhythm of things here, you know. I gotta get back into adding work to my schedule. You know, having a job like a normal person. And then figuring out everything else in between. But I'll have 3 days a week off. Unless I do the 12-hour shifts, in which case I'll have 4 days off a week. Congrats on the job. Thanks, Brad. I'm going to be a automation process controller. I get to look at a computer screen and make sure the computers or make sure the robots are working. That's what I'm doing. Also, there's no... Brad, yeah, I see your chats immediately, almost. There's a 3-second delay now. And the RAM has been updated. Brad, as Satchel Charge is trying to get me to say, at 32 gigabytes of random access memory now. Yeah, I'm an actual streamer now. Yeah, I game. Not a big deal. Satchel, wake Strawberry up. Wake her up. Brad says, nice, running 64 gigabytes on mine. Oh. Okay. All right, Brad. Way to just rub it in my face, okay? Satchel charge redeemed headshot for 10,000 feet pics. It's an upgrade, though. Yes, it is. This is my first test. This is the first test of the RAM. We're gonna see. What are we doing here? We're gonna do Streets of Tarkov. Perfect test. Perfect test. Yeah, that is what Brad did to me. Yeah, exactly. So far, so smooth. I can tell I have a boost in PC performance already. Just the way things have been loading. Like, there's no lag. I mean, things are popping up almost immediately, and it's really nice. I can already tell. Oh, by the way, ask Gray about his video card settings. Gray. Gray, are you back? No, Gray's not back. Or he's muted. One of those two. It is really nice. It is nice. I'm excited to see if I'm going to have PC performance here, though.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. You get that out of your throat? Did you have to put your fucking mic down your throat to do that?
I'm not gonna do it again. All right, Mike, what's the hold up? All right, let's roll.
Satchel told me to ask you about your video card settings.
Well, first of all, the bit rate was terrible. We had way too high of a bit rate because somebody told me to put it at 15,000.
Okay, well, I'm at 20,000. I've never had a problem, just saying. Okay, what else?
And then we just, I don't remember all those settings, Satchel. You know I'm terrible with that shit, man.
Satchel will just have to tell me.
I know we, what did we change?
Well, I was watching the stream yesterday, and there was, like, no lag spikes at all.
We literally have not even dropped a single frame this entire stream.
That's beautiful, dude.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Isn't Satchel the guy, man? He
is, man. He is.
He fucking will go out of his way to do all the research and shit. He's helped a lot of fucking streamers with this shit, man.
Yeah.
In the little community we got, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, if I had money, man, I'd pay him, to be honest. Even though, just for his time, you know?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That's what says I just like to help. I know, dude. I know.
Thing is, man, I don't forget people that help me.
Yeah, for real. I know, man. We appreciate it more than I think you think, Satchel. I don't know. You don't have to do that, you know? So it's a community thing, you know? Yeah, oh yeah, dude. I know. Why is my camera all off center here? What is going on?
Why is your face so big?
My room's a mess, dude. It has to be right on my face. I'll do it like this.
All right,
I do.
man,
Y'all need
that's a
help.
bit
I can
much.
help.
That's a bit much.
I can do it the complete opposite way. I could put this down here. Put this up here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Just put the game in the in the corner. Satchel says gross. Fuck you, Satchel. Oh shit, I'm fucking everything up here. Hang on. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, get my fucking mug off of here, man.
Please.
Satchel, imagine joining a stream where the streamer was doing that. Imagine that.
Oh man, my eyes, they're relieved.
You son of a... That almost broke my monitor, says Satchel. Satchel, frick you, dude. Go to heck.
Damn, what's with the censorship? You quit streaming for a little while, now you think you're too good to cuss or something?
I can't tell Satchel, fuck you, okay? I can't.
F you, dude.
You mother fricker.
It's master friend, remember?
Master friend. My lady laughed at that one. She's like, okay, that was good. You gotta give that to him. You don't have to call me master friend. I'm like, this fucking dick. Love you too, Satch. Love you too. We're gonna meet in real life this year, Satchel. It's happening. I'm coming to the valley. I'm also gonna meet Hutch too, Satchel. I'm also gonna go meet Hutch. I know you guys don't. I know, Satchel. I know. I gotta go meet Hutch. Fuck yeah, Satchel. Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, I loaded in buttery smooth.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, it's too smooth. Oh my gosh, dude, it works. I'm fucking thrilled right now.
That's awesome, man. I'm glad. I'm
Like,
happy.
Like
Happy for you.
Thank you. This is awesome, man. I've never seen this game this smooth. I'm getting shot at.
Yeah. I saw the shots.
That's what happens.
He's down the street.
All right, Mike. All right, Mike. Where on the street? Did you see him?
No, I saw about the vicinity. It's you see where I'm looking? Straight out that way somewhere. And I just heard running outside too.
He's dead.
Was it a scab?
Scab, yeah. There's another one. Are you in, Mike?
Yeah.
Satchel. I never have seen this game this smooth. Like, I'm fucking ecstatic right now about this. I'm so fucking happy. What a purchase. 35 bucks, you know? Waited this long. I can't wait. I can't wait to try Rust.
Alright.
Who's running?
Me.
You outside?
But I did hear some running outside earlier. Alright, we need to get out of this building with a million windows. He's still down the street, another one. Alright, I'm gonna push down there. That's
You may
me.
give it a-
That's me. That's me. That's me.
No, I think I saw the sound behind the car.
We may give it a try, Satchel. I even debated on not even playing tonight because I got to work in the morning. So, not an actual job at my apartment complex. I work for my father part-time. So,
I'm in the school going up to the second level.
I hear a scabby.
Dead. There was two.
Yeah, there was two.
Who's walking up on us?
Oh, other scab.
He's across the street.
Yep.
It's to the right of the entrance.
Whoa. Are you shooting from the bottom?
Yeah. He dead.
I hear movement outside still.
I'm moving outside. I don't know if that's me, dude. There might be someone out there, actually. I don't know if I'm hearing you guys either.
Okay. Yeah, this is Scav Central over here.
Oh, he's up. Okay, Satchel. I got you saved. I got your server saved. Killed
That's
another
me,
one.
that's me, that's me. I'm out back. I jumped down off the truck.
No.
Y'all are both in the house, right?
Yep.
Yeah, downstairs by the entrance.
Gotta take a nap.
That's me on the street corner.
Copy.
Trying to sell my ass. I'll check these two little scabbies over here.
Right.
Get away from my scabs.
I'm not touching them. I'm not touching them.
Uh-huh.
I'm not, dude. I'm looking at my scab.
These are so not even worth looting.
No.
Mike, you're still in the building, right?
I'm out back.
Out back?
Jump down. Off the truck, coming around the right side of the building.
Okay. Alright, well, let's push down the road. Whoa.
You getting shot at?
No, that's coming from, dude, what the hell is that place called now? I can't remember it anymore for some reason.
No.
Concordia?
No, not is it Concordia? No. What's the other one? The other big one.
The other one?
The one with the bus in the front?
The one that has the extraction in the back of it. The fucking, you know, the big giant hotel.
Pinewood?
Not Pinewood, the other one. I can't believe I can't remember this damn thing. I can't believe neither one of you guys remember it.
Yeah, I can't remember it either.
That phenomenon happened where we all forgot because you forgot.
I guess. Okay, so
We gotta go left in the room.
I want to get to Mark's room.
Gotta go through here. Get through here.
Oh, that's right. Cav, across the street. Dead. Oh, is there another one?
Other one to the left. Yeah. Dead.
Okay.
All right. That's that Sparja.
Yeah, and then where do we need to go from there?
That's by the scab area.
Oh, that's right, by fucking, yeah.
By construction.
Ew. Push over into Sparja, maybe? Or should we go down this left side? Let's go down this left
Let's
side.
go down left and then go right.
No graphics,
I
yeah.
heard somebody. I heard somebody in this building. Pushing in here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely somebody in here.
Damn, I need fucking food and water already.
Oh, he's over there snacking.
Everybody fucking drinking.
Satchel.
There's a room in here too in there. No, that's the other building.
I just found a golden rooster laying right here on this rubble. The fuck?
The rubble rooster.
Just a rubble rooster. Okay, propane tank. Scavs. Y'all hear that?
Heard that, yeah. Concordia security room key.
That's a good key.
And a car key. Are car keys even worth it?
Honestly,
on
I
the
don't.
car,
I hear
hey.
bushes rattling outside. One dead.
Where the fuck did you guys go?
I went all the way through the breaks in the
I'm
wall.
in a room.
Okay, okay, okay.
There.
Thank you.
If that was a player scav, dude, I probably just scared the living shit out of him.
There's like one lane over there by the red car.
Okay, well, running low on ammo. Do you guys see any ammo laying around? Oh shit, scav outside.
Indeed.
556.
I think I have some.
He sounded like he was right over here somewhere outside.
Who's in front of me?
That's me.
Oh. Here.
On second floor.
And that was a scav call. I feel like that was a scav player.
There. Behind you.
Because my scav makes that same sound whenever I fucking do the thing. What was that?
Open the door.
Gotta be. You already know who that is.
You guys are on the other side of that grate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost put you down.
Oh no, I would have shot you right in the face.
What key is this? Concordia Apartment 63.
Nice. We need to go to Concordia.
I do have some keys for that place.
Loading the mag.
Another key. RBRH key.
Shit.
What?
That was me. I think I killed a scav. Looked like a player scav. Okay.
I got a question for you guys. Do the mags that you put in your rig go in order of how you put them in your rig when you reload?
Yeah,
Like,
it'll go to the fullest one, the first fullest one, from left to
the
right.
first from left to right. Okay,
Yep.
all right, cool. But if I have one that's like half full and the second slot's full, it'll go to that one first.
No, it's always going to go to the fullest.
It's always going to go to the full. Okay,
Yep.
got you. Okay.
Who's walking? Jumping?
That might be that. If I didn't kill that scav, possibly. But I think I killed him. Left bushes.
Yeah.
You're running outside. Dead. That's a scav flare. You good over there?
Killed one. Yeah, I killed one. I think that was a scav player too. Yeah, at the door.
I just heard a bush. I think there's another one outside here.
I got to do surgery.
I think there's one just sitting outside of the fucking building. Because I heard a bush. See? Just heard it again.
Hey, you walking?
No. I'm dead, man.
Yeah, I killed him.
Fuck.
Knew I heard one outside, you bitch.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Yeah.
Was that a player scav or a player?
It was.
Player scav.
Player scav.
Man, they're hitting us with a lot of fucking... Alright, Mike, where are you at? Because I need to get out of here and go loot some of these fucking guys. See if they got some damn ammo.
In the middle. Healing.
Thanks, Satchel. Yeah, I was stuck healing. And I got fucked there. Well, next time don't stand out in the hallway, Brandon, you know?
More. That you?
Healing, standing still.
A scav ran into Sparja?
Exactly.
Guy right here, guy right here.
Good?
Dead. He's dead, he's dead.
Me. There's another one outside that I didn't kill. I hit him, but he's outside.
Alright, I gotta...
Here he comes.
I gotta heal.
Pulling a grenade out the window. Watch out. He ran. He's back down on the other end of the building now. Careful not to get caught in the heel.
I'll cancel it.
Fucking scavs are thirsty, bro.
I didn't even hear him come in here. Ooh.
I hear some shit outside. Wow, everybody wants a piece of us for some reason. That's crazy, man. That's me. What the fuck? Oh, there's a player in there. He's duck walking. Wow, fucking player duck walking, dude. Jesus Christ. All right.
Did you die?
Mm-hmm.
Were you behind that fenced in area?
Yep,
Okay.
right there. Where he duck walked around the corner. I thought it was you. That's why I didn't shoot. Because he's wearing a PMC helmet, but he's a player scav.
Hi, Hachipu. I'm back up in Treeman Hutch. I got my RAM.
Oh, he killed me with a grenade? Okay, bro. How you even know I was there? Was making no fucking noise. Okay, whatever. We stayed in that bitch way too long.
Yeah, we did. Rise. It always slows us down.
$2,500 hours. 6 KD. Yeah. What? For fucking duck walking? They need to fix that shit.
Are we gonna do a scab run?
I don't know, man. I'm not. I feel like PMC runs are more exciting, but.
I'm down for another PMC run, dude. I'm ready.
All right, well, I'm trying to get ready.
All right, turn your music on.
That's already on. You're slowing me down right now.
Okay, sorry. I was shut the fuck up.
Oh shit! I have no grenades.
I'll bring you a grenade, dude.
No, I got it.
I'll bring you an F1 grenade. One singular grenade.
Okay, I'll take it.
You may like the game now, Hutch. Yeah, I might. I might actually like Rust. I had the same problems in Rust though, dude. That laggy shit. This game was definitely worse while streaming though. Almost, it was unplayable. So I haven't been streaming. But, cheers, Hutch. Are my graphics too high? I don't think so. Medium. Overall graphics quality is all the way down. I could probably turn them up now. And cheers, I just woke up from my after work nap directly after eating 2 sandwiches. Hutch, I watched that stream where you were in there with Wick. And Muff. I've watched that stream like 3 times on repeat while working out in my yard. It was a great stream. It was great conversations. And then Rusty Rat hopped on there too. That shit was funny. That was a good stream. It always is when we get together, you know? I mean, even you and Wick.
Oh my god. Whoops. Well, technically, if I use my heals that I have on here, it doesn't matter because I'm not messing with my stash, right? So technically, I should be able to heal with what I have in my inventory. So we're doing it. You see what I did there? All right. Whenever y'all are ready.
Yeah, Hutch. I can't wait for the next one. We need a schedule. We really do need to put that together where you, Wick, and I, we drink, and we just hop on Rust and we play, you know? Those have been like the best streams, man. Entertaining. Good conversation. Fun time. You and I get fucking wicked with the interactions in Rust. Wick just throws in I'm a butter ya. One night of drunk rust. One night of drinking rust. What happens, happens. I'll grease your noggin, says Wick. Yep. Meanwhile, we're taunting constantly for 30 minutes, you know? Oh no, it's funny. It's funny watching like Muffin play that game too, because she's so new to the game. It's just I remember those times. Like I enjoy watching like newer players play Rust. It's like I remember those times where I was like, I'm friendly, man. I'm just trying to get started. Like nobody, nobody cares. Sometimes, and Muffin's a female, so she, has that side. People feel sorry for the females. I'm guilty of it in Rust. I hear the lady's voice, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I won't kill you. You're a pussy like your dad was.
Mike, you still getting ready?
Yeah, I'm done now.
Oh shit! I did need to change some shit on my gun. Oh well. Oh well. I guess John never made it back, huh?
He said he was getting on in a minute.
Yeah. How long ago did he say that?
I don't know.
Miss Little Bit was supposed to get on too, but I guess probably the baby was acting up. An hour ago, yeah. Maybe he's just got stuff going on, you know, real life. Sometimes it's hard to get away. Oh man, I'm not gonna do very well with this scope. All right, bro.
I know you can hear me, Hutch. I'm talking to the Discord guys. I don't think they can hear me.
No, we couldn't.
You can hear me now, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I had you muted. I didn't want to bore you with my Rust talk.
All good, man.
I got server disconnected.
What?
Yeah. Reconnecting now.
Oh, this is a single shot. Oh, God. Spawned in the parking garage.
Are we on streets?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, he's right here.
Is it this room? No. Oh, it's on the other side. Alright. Don't shoot me. I'm running around on in the A aisle. What is that? AR. Diary.
Okay, I'm in. I've never been down here, but I saw you guys down here last night.
Scary.
He's over here.
Okay. I did enable the XMP, Hutch, but it wasn't XMP, it's AMD's version, DODS or something like that. I can't remember. Oh!
Oh, great. We're all in this fucking room. Better hope he doesn't throw a grenade.
He's shooting at us or somebody shooting
He's
at him?
shooting at us.
Yeah.
Where is he? Behind the car.
Oh, he fucking hit me. I see him.
Back up and heal.
He's dead.
There's
Another
another
one.
one.
He's
Okay.
around that corner, I bet you.
Blacked my fucking arm. I'm doing surgery. I have AMD motherboard and
Yeah,
it's
it's
XMP.
running.
I don't know. It's AMD's version. I didn't have XMP as an option. I did a lot of research on it, but it was something else.
What the fuck? I hear crawl. What am I hearing?
Dead.
Jesus Christ! That dude fucking scared the shit out of me.
We still got one up, or
I don't know.
is there still scav? Okay.
I think we're okay. Who's
I'm
walking
gonna move up to this first scav.
I am. I'm over here on
That's
the
me.
right side.
That's me.
Okay, okay. Whiskey.
It goes for a little bit.
Do I sell that on the flea, or would that be
Yeah.
to a trader?
You can sell it on the flea.
Okay, okay.
This depends. I mean, you can look and see how much a trader will give you. If it's like close, then you know, sell it to the trader.
Yeah.
Who's running
Okay,
over
okay.
there, Mike?
Nope. He's dead.
Is he?
Yeah. He ran straight towards me.
Oh,
I'm right. Look where I'm standing. Come over here and look where I'm standing.
Hold on. I think I hear other shit. What the fuck?
He was just running at me. He didn't shoot.
What's he doing?
I have no
Is this a
fucking
real
idea.
person?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Are
a
you
real
running?
person.
He's gonna try and fucking stealth kill me or something?
Hit
I
a
hear
T to
another one. I
Z.
hear another one.
Yep.
Right. Outside behind us.
Yeah, I hear bushes.
Okay. You should be good to loot. I mean, if he's outside.
There's John.
I hear someone to the right, dude. Are we all over here in this corner?
Yep. All in the corner.
Okay. I'm gonna loot this
Watch
guy.
that staircase. That's where one
I
came
got
down.
watching it. I'm watching it.
What's up, John? Everything good, man?
What up, John?
Yeah, it's running up top.
It's a 3200 Hutch. I had two 8GB 3200 sticks, so I just matched it with two more 3200 8GB sticks. So I got 4 sticks instead of just upgrading it to two 16GB. Cheaper route, $35. Easy upgrade.
I said he was watching a movie with his son.
Alright, we got keys for this building, so let's go through here.
Okay.
We should down that way.
Outside. Oh,
Oh.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
Get away from that window.
Yeah, from the building across.
That's you and your dog.
Dude, I just got fucked up again,
Yeah,
dude.
that's the nest over there. They got a fucking
Oh, is that the boss?
yeah. That's where the boss is, and that's also where I'm gonna open this.
You guys have a tourniquet?
I have a splint. Or
Killed
no,
one.
you're talking about for heavy bleed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the guy on the machine gun. That's what hit you, dude. He was lighting you up with that damn machine gun.
Thank you. Yeah, he fucked me up.
I killed 2 of them over there, so we should be okay now. Hopefully.
Well, we've all been dying, so I guess everybody. Damn, I need a drink.
My last CMS.
No idea what I just picked up. Oh shit, what am I picking up? This is shit.
Did you use all 3 of those things, or?
No. Here.
Okay.
Oh, John wants to do a labs run. Everybody got a labs card?
Buy one.
True.
Yeah, I'm down to do that for sure. I've never been.
Alright, hold on. Yeah. Dude, these are parts I've never I've never picked up before. The hell?
Kill the scav on that machine gun?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's either a scab or a scab player walking around in there, though. See if I can wait till he stops somewhere. There he is. There's like 3 scabs over there. Holy shit.
I don't even see him, dude.
I hear running. They ain't dying either.
Where are you seeing those scavs?
Inside that construction site on the bottom, and then the second bottom and second floor.
Okay. Left side or right side?
Right side.
Okay.
Yeah, zoom in again. I'll show you where it is. Go to the right further. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Past that big wall there. Now look in there. Look right in there. Oh, I don't know what kind of a delay you got. There you go. Yep,
3
right,
seconds.
all up in there. Yep, all up in there.
Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I see, I see. His fucking arm.
So far, I haven't had to use any of the stems yet. I've just been getting one-shotted, so... You know, the usual.
Campers.
Alright, we can move out of here. I think I got another key for some more of the rooms. Out here somewhere. Who is this? Who's that?
Fuck,
oh,
why you
that's you?
shooting me?
Oh shit, sorry. You good?
The fuck?
Did that hurt?
Yeah, it hurt.
Dude, I shot you right in the fucking nuts. Sorry, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds like.
Oh man, dude. I literally zoomed in and I just panic shot you right in the nut. Why do I hear someone creeping?
There is someone outside the building.
Let me understand this, because maybe it's me, I'm a little fucked up, maybe. I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to fucking amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how?
I think there's a guy right here on these stairs.
I think so too. I'm watching the staircase. This hallway here.
I'm in the staircase. He's not creeping up here, I don't think.
Okay.
I'm all the way down. The fuck was that?
Scav.
We're at the bottom.
You guys are at the bottom?
Yep.
Okay.
He's in there! He's inside that little fucking room, dude! Are you kidding me? In that little fucking, that little fucking dryer, washer and dryer little fucking thing. Oh my god, dude. Just sitting there like a fucking rat.
He killed me. How the fuck did he kill me? I think my grenade killed him though.
Dude, how do you fuck... I knew I heard a guy creeping, but come on, bro. You're sitting in that fucking cubby hole, bro. Like, that's your game style? You're sitting in a fucking cubby hole.
Yep.
Dude, I fucking can't with these people, man.
I don't hear him walking around or anything.
There's 2 stairs that go up.
Okay.
The one you were looking at is not the one he's at. He's at the other one down the hall.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm heading that way now.
$267 hours. He's got a 1 KD. And he was a fucking scav player.
Right in there, Rise. Right in that little fucking spot.
The elevator room?
Yep.
Yep.
To the
Shit.
right. To the right. That's where he was fucking sitting. I think.
You're sitting in here?
Yeah.
I'm on the top floor.
Oh no, bottom
Yeah,
floor.
way
okay.
bottom.
Bottom
way bottom.
floor, but same shit. Because there's another
Okay.
little spot like that on the bottom.
I can't go this way, huh?
No, you're gonna
Okay.
have to. You're gonna
I don't
have to go down the stairs.
Oh, right here. Okay.
But what's even more amazing is that he hit me in the head. That's
Hit
the
me in the
even
head, too.
that's the even more fucking amazing part about it, dude. Like at that angle with me being all up in his face, his shot hits me in the fucking head. Like, come on, man.
Hit me in the head too. He might be dead because I threw a grenade.
Okay.
but I don't know.
I honestly feel like I just heard movement, so.
Fucking guy, dude. Jesus.
In the elevator shaft, huh?
With 9mm, dude. 9.
Oh yeah, he's looting right now.
Fucking rush his ass.
There's your body right there. Okay.
He's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's loading right now. Dead.
You're dead or he's dead?
He's dead.
Fucking idiot, dude.
I mean, if you could just throw our shit somewhere,
Okay.
Yeah.
because it's all insured.
Or well, take
Or you
whatever
can keep it.
Yeah, keep whatever you want. I mean,
But whatever you don't, just throw it.
Oh man, so frustrating, dude. Like I've checked that spot 100 times and never seen anybody camp that spot. I still clear it just to clear it, you know?
I don't even know where to throw your shit for real.
Just in a bush or some shit. Probably good.
Or you don't even have to do that. Just throw my shit in that little cubby hole, dude. I'm pretty sure nobody's even gonna fucking go in there.
Right.
That was probably the only one. Yeah, he was a scared new player. I get it. But it's just the fact that he hit me in the head.
And me in the head.
At that angle, that up close. If anything, his shot should have hit me in the chest.
Huh? I'm just gonna take this backpack, dude. I'm sorry.
It's all yours, brother. It's all yours. That loot needs to go somewhere. I'd rather you get it.
Fucking wide open door right here.
And those parts that I had in my bag, I don't even know what those are, man. I don't even know. I've never even looted those before, so they could be worth a lot of money for all I know.
Right. Sorry, I'm slow at this. I'm trying to just. I see you guys fucking throw this shit all over the place here.
I'm not even doing.
Consolidate.
I'm not even gonna rush through this loadout. So, take your time. Because I gotta build a new gun.
Military wireless.
Nice. I got a candid sight already set up. Good shit.
Just need your heals, and then I need to move. I need to just get out of here. Because that's a whole nother thing.
Oh yeah, you're about to feel it.
Yeah.
Feel
Yeah,
the real Tarkov experience.
Don't discard that, you motherfucker. All right, whatever. Okay. Okay, so what do I got here? I got someone running towards me. Damage house courtyard.
John said, put the thing inside the thing, then rotate the thing.
What does that mean, dude? Oh, dude, I just heard somebody click their fucking flashlight or laser on.
Isn't it crazy how just that little sound can just put the terror in you?
Yeah, that's bad.
Yep. Gotta love it.
Okay. I need to get the fuck out of here, dude.
You still in that building?
Yeah, I don't even know where to go from here.
To the extract.
I don't.
What do you have?
Courtyard, Pomorsky, Sewer River, Damage House, Field Mob.
The movie theater.
Okay. And that's where from here?
All the way across the map.
Oh, jeez, dude. I'm just gonna run around until I find something. Oh, shit.
You got a stream up. Fucking guide him out.
Yeah, you just need to get out of there. I would get out on the other side, though. Oh, he's shooting at somebody right now.
Yeah, I'm in the parking garage.
Go back down into the parking garage. Okay, now go find the way out of the parking garage, the normal way out. You know, down the ramp.
The ramp.
It should
Okay,
be
find
by,
the ramp.
Yeah, it should be by A. Look for the A pillars.
Okay, there's B, there's A. Okay.
All right, so go straight down to A. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put your stream up so everybody can see.
Here's A.
Be a ramp.
I don't see a ramp. Yet.
Yeah, you just gotta follow A down and you'll see it on the right hand side. Yep.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Okay, then you're gonna go up here, and I think you're gonna make a left here.
Yeah.
Left out the ramp.
Left out the ramp. Yeah, out the ramp to the left. Okay, now you see that red vehicle over there? Turn around. See that red? Stop right there because there's a minefield coming up.
Okay.
So turn around. You see the red, the SUV sitting over there under by that garage there? You're going to try to run over there, and then you need to hug that wall all the way down. Or actually,
Hold
no,
on.
no, no, no,
There's
no.
someone sneaking up on me. Hang on. I'm dead.
Wow. Okay. Sorry.
Damn.
Man.
No, it's all good. If I knew where I was going, it would have been easier.
Yeah, it's rough, man. Map knowledge is key for sure.
Yeah,
Like, it's really hard when you don't know.
I got killed by a player. 5,000 hours.
Holy shit.
TTV.
TTV.
Of course.
Head jaws. Gotta love it, man.
Yeah.
I'm getting hit in the head more than anything, dude. More than anything. I get hit in the head.
I should show fucking highest body part fucking hit in my head.
Evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, John.
What's up, dude?
How are you, man?
Good, yourself?
Good,
Good, man. Oh, he's fucking streaming right now.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Where was he?
Static 1 TTV.
Was he hiding in something, or was he?
I'm watching a fucking ad.
Is he a big streamer?
He's only got 4 viewers, 415 followers, so no.
Okay.
Yeah, he's looting me right now. You just killed me, pussy.
I need ears. Satchel's not here, so I'm taking advantage of that, and I'm just taking my sweet ass time making another loadout. Y'all don't tell on me, okay?
Nope.
Oh, Satchel, you son of a...
Out of nowhere. Timer.
Let me understand this, because maybe it's me, I'm a little fucked up, maybe. But I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you? I make you laugh?
You suck.
I'm here to fucking amuse you? What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Damn, the Death Shadow mask has just been going up in price, dude. Up and up and up and up.
Getting closer to the weekend.
Where is the damn... What is hearing? Where's the headsets? Alright. I don't care. Headset's a headset, man.
Let's see here.
Damn, I'm going through AFAX like it's fucking...
I know, dude.
Jeez. Really? You're gonna try to scare me while I'm dabbling in my damn... Let's see how you are. Shit. I need a splint. Man, it's definitely a lot more work when you try to do everything with stems, though. I will say that.
I don't think so.
Well, every time I die, I have to buy all this shit again. I guess I just need to stockpile a bunch of it.
That's what I do.
Shit, I need a backpack. Alright.
Yeah, we can hear you. Why are you always so quiet, though, John?
I don't know.
I just turned up to like 171.
I got the mic about my mouth.
Got you up to 200. Ten-round mag, 10-round mag. Ten-round mags, jeez. 20-round mag.
Alright, let me get John in here. You like that? You like that? You called time on me and look, still got her done. How do you like that, Satchel? How do you like that? I think that's how we're going to do it, man. Instead of me just doing it after every run, somebody has to call time on me. I think we'll do it like that instead. So if you call time on me, then I got to do it. So that way, if y'all feel, you know, feel merciful, you want to be nice, you don't call time on me, you know what I mean?
We doing streets?
In fact, we're going to make it a redeem to where y'all have to pay for it with your Bitcoin, and that way I'll know when it goes off. I won't have to look at chat. So we'll do it like that. That's even better.
Are we doing streets or are we doing labs?
Labs, right? Oh shit, I got it. Well, I didn't grab a labs card, but
We can do labs.
Okay.
I have one card. I'm gonna make it a good one, man. Don't worry. We'll find a good one.
Labs key card. Labs access key card. Terra Group Labs access key card, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ammunition.
Man, the stress level in this game is always serious. I
Holy moly.
think Rise just got to feel a little bit of some of that.
Yeah, I'm stressed as fuck.
That shit's crazy, ain't it?
It is, dude.
Like when you go in with a full team and then everybody gets picked off one by one and then you're the last guy left, it's the most stressful shit ever.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
So insurance doesn't work on labs.
Okay.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I can't insure my items on a different map and then switch over to labs? Or it just won't, oh, it won't give me my shit back. Okay,
Yeah,
got
you
you.
don't get insurance from labs.
So I can insure, I
What up,
just
Fallen?
won't get any insurance. Okay.
What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Alright, I'm gonna ready us up. You bring in the big old RPK, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Rise, is that a 20 round mag you have in that M4?
Yeah, I don't have any other options. Nothing's available.
Flea market?
No, I didn't see anything.
You got your fucking shit wrong then.
Okay.
Filters or something.
Something's fucked up. Just got off work, falling nice, man. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Hold on, I'll bring you in, Mac.
All right, thank you, man.
Yep.
About to go to labs for the first time, fallen.
This will only be my second time.
Oh shit, really?
Yep.
It's you, Mike?
First.
Oh shit, okay.
Yep, we're all about to get a taste of this terrifying place.
2 virgins and a born-again virgin.
Damn, Mike coming in with a 60 round mag. We got a 60 round mag, we got a 100 round mag, we got a 30 round mag, and we got a 20 round mag.
Oh, that 20 round's about to be a 60.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, here we go, fellas.
Do it. At night?
It's the same.
I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's like factory.
Oh, okay. Colin says, I don't know that much about Tarkov. Are you a Rust viewer? I remember your name. It's just been a while.
I didn't pay attention.
8 to 10.
What are the what's the AI like on this?
Rough.
Raiders.
Raiders?
Raider.
What does that mean?
Like rogues.
Like rogues.
Oh shit. So they're like super aimbot?
They're pretty tough.
Yeah.
Don't want to peek them. Don't peek them the same angle twice.
Okay, okay. Fallen says I play DayZ and Rust, but yeah, I've been working every day, so I don't get much time to relax. When I do, I spend time with family. I feel you, man. I feel you. Well, I haven't had a job in months, but I know what that's like. Ice Mafia says I'm smoking chocolate mints. Ooh. Sounds like some good safety.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Boy. Let the craziness begin.
Oh, good. Come here.
I'm already getting shot. Jesus Christ.
Watch out, they might.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Great, nowhere to go. We're fucked.
It's from my right.
Yep.
Down the hall.
Yep. He's coming down.
Running.
He pulls that pin. You got to rush him.
Yep.
It's 2.
2 of them. Yep. Here comes the grenade.
Oh shit! Push him! Push him! Push him!
I killed the first one. The second and third. He's laying down to the right.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ! How many of them is there down there?
2.
Holy fuck, dude.
That's last.
One down.
Okay. The one at the left-hand corner.
That's us. We're on the left.
Left-hand corner down the
Looking
hallway.
down there?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you holding the line of sight or what?
Yeah, I am right now. Got at me again. Gotta do some healing. I'm gonna be out for a second. Alright, Fallen, dude. Catch you in the next one, dude. Stop by another time. Good to see you. Glad to hear you're doing well.
John, I accidentally hit you one time too.
Oh, you did.
I hear someone pushing up on the left, maybe?
I think John ran to the left, right?
I hear someone.
John's still alive?
No, he's dead.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely somebody to our left. The fuck was that?
I just, who's in this room to my left?
It's me.
Okay.
I'm in the bathroom, so.
I just take this other guys.
I do not have a grenade. How the fuck did I forget grenades?
Are you running?
That's me.
He's running.
Okay.
I just heard a window.
Who's that?
That's somebody shooting down at you guys, I think.
There's guys still left looking down towards that mountain sign or whatever the fuck that is.
I hope that was me shooting the shit out of somebody trying to peek through the door.
I'm running across.
Might be raiders, Greg. They spawn out there.
Well, he ain't ain't peeking no more.
Still a guy fucking down here and there.
Yeah, left-hand side.
Which one is the one for Stam? SJ6?
Yes.
Throw a grenade.
Okay.
Put on wood.
That's me. I'm right to the left of you guys. Don't shoot me. Alright. Who threw that? That was y'all?
I threw a grenade. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
He did.
Yeah,
You're good.
This is Mike to my left, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Where's Gray?
I'm pushing
To
left.
my left.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I did not
Raider.
kill. Yeah, I did not kill the one that was over here either.
I guess we could probably go this way, towards him.
Okay. Packing a bag real quick.
Well,
Almost done.
I need to get John's shit.
Oh, don't worry about it unless you want it.
Well, I mean, I may need it.
Well, go. He's right there. I'll try to fucking look down while you loot. But
Behind us. That's from that left side.
that's the left side.
Watch down that hall.
That door's open.
Watching down the hall to your right, Mike.
Wow, that's not where I died on my screen.
Alright, I got enough shit from him. I'm gonna run back here real quick.
What? Rice didn't take that mag out of my backpack?
I did.
No, Rice.
I
Oh,
thought
no,
I did.
it's still in there.
Yeah, there was a 60 round there and a stack of ammo for him.
I'm gonna try to grab it.
Go ahead.
Oh shit, okay.
I gotta do surgery real quick too.
Okay. How the...
You not get it?
Thought I did.
Is that glass? I'm sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Coming back towards y'all. Oh shit, why am I... Oh, okay, that's just the 25 minutes.
Open the door. Up here.
Stairs.
Sound like raiders.
Yep.
Is it these stairs?
They're right.
I heard. Sounded like it.
Down on the first floor.
Alright, welcome.
I want to go loot those players, man. I ain't gonna puss out.
Where are they?
Down right there to the down the hall to the right.
Alright, we gotta watch to the right, because the fucking raiders.
And you said there was a player to the left down here too, right?
Yeah, but I think he's dead. He's at the very end of the hallway.
Holy moly. I heard a step. Yep, there's a raider underneath us. There's a raider underneath us or something.
Yep.
Okay.
Whoa.
There's two of them. There's two of them under there. Damn, okay. That was a bad move on my part.
One dead.
Another one dead.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Yeah. I might have mopped up Gray, to be honest.
What?
I might have killed you.
You did!
Yeah.
Behind us. Got him.
Okay, good shit. My bad, dude.
Son of a bitch. Oh, man.
Mike, when you get a chance, could you pull up your string for me, please?
Yeah, I got you.
I killed that USEC.
Let me get in this room right here. All right.
Jesus, dude.
All right.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
You take that dog tag out of your damn inventory right now.
Mike, where'd you go?
I'm in this room right here. I had to turn up right here.
Okay.
What? Double tap O for me.
Need to pack a mag.
I do too, honestly. Shut this door behind us. Yeah, yeah.
Are those raiders still underneath you guys?
We killed
dead.
2 of them.
2 of them.
And then Rise killed.
God.
I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad.
You should.
I know.
You should feel even worse about taking my damn dog tags.
I don't.
All right, Mike. So you're gonna want to, you know where that bathroom was where we all ran initially? There's a set of stairs right past it. You're gonna want to take those stairs down carefully.
Yeah. You good?
Almost.
When you get to the bottom of the stairs, there'll be a door that you're gonna have to open, like across a little hallway. It might already be open.
Fucking raider.
Okay.
So them stairs?
Yep.
Oh, hang on. What's happening to me right now? Going dizzy. I need water. Drinking water. Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah, that door right there in front of you.
Okay.
Open
That door?
up. Yeah. And then there'll be a door immediately on your right you're gonna go in. And then on your left, loot that safe.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Alright. Opposite corner, there's gonna be a door out the other side of that room.
Right here.
Yep. Peek out there carefully and look for any raiders.
That's the 2 raiders we killed.
That doorway directly across from you is where you need to go.
Okay. I need to see if he has a better
Yep.
gun on him. Yeah. Fuck this gun. The MP5. Okay.
Through the door, then down the stairs to the right. You'll see him as soon as you go through the door.
I'm waiting for Rise.
Okay, I'm ready.
Down and then hard right. Another hard right, and then an immediate hard right. There's a switch on the wall you need to throw. Yep. And then go straight. There'll be a door on your right. You have to open right there. Go through that room to your left. Open that door. And there'll be an elevator.
Right there.
Yep, go push that green button. It'll call the elevator.
Alright, get in here.
Good job, you guys. 50% survival rate's pretty good for labs.
It should have been 75.
I know, dude. I'm sorry. Oh shit, that was stressful. That was fun though.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah, 1 kill, Graybeard TV.
Got 3 raiders.
Nice, good job.
Got time for one more, and then I gotta call it.
Streets.
Your streets.
Just want you to know if I accidentally kill you, it's not on purpose.
Please don't, dude. Come on, man.
Accidentally on purpose.
I'm fucking sorry, dude. I feel bad. I killed the guy streaming, you know? I know how that is.
You fucking stream sniped me, dude. Damn.
Dang, I got some nice loot from there.
Yeah.
Really?
Labs.
Really?
You're gonna say
Really?
that after you get...
Really?
Yeah, that was a good run.
Wow.
That was a good run. Oh, man.
H4. I'm gonna try one of these. Wait, what kind of round does it take? Yep, it takes the same.
I need ammo here.
Okay, I'm ready. M4 again.
M4.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Four graybeards, 4 ouchie that hurts, and 4 first rocks. Oh, 5 graybeards.
Oh, he's got the lead.
Yep, you got the lead. Congratulations, Ray. Oh, wait. 5 ouchies, 4 grays. Okay.
Say hello to my little friend!
Felt pretty good shooting that RPK for about, 5 seconds.
Fucking sorry, dude.
We got murdered.
You gotta blame that on sloppy comms, okay? That was more your fault than mine.
Sloppy comms.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you fucking mistook me for an enemy in that situation, honestly. That takes skill.
Thanks, man.
Oh, shit. Alright. Satchel being gracious hasn't called time on me.
Time.
No. No. You don't get to call time, John. You're part of the raid, man. That doesn't count. You have to be a viewer.
I am a viewer.
But you're in the raid right now.
I'm putting in twice the work. I'm viewing and participating.
Okay, let's see. I need headgear, obviously. Do you lack? Where are we going? Back to streets, right?
Yeah, Satchel, call time.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I don't even want to hear it out of you.
Yeah.
I'm still
You
mad.
You were dead a long time ago. You should have been ready.
Damn.
Had a lot of time there.
Now I'm just spending dumb money. Timer, I'm done. Alright, you know what? Something about this music always cheers me up, though.
I like that music, dude. I'm gonna get it.
Are
Get
you?
the same music.
Are you really?
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in here.
Sweet.
I'm put it as a redeem though.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it like that too. Well, they're gonna be able to call a timer on, as a redeem, and then I'll have to. Then I'll turn it on. Or actually, maybe I should just make it a redeem. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll play the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should.
Come on, guys,
But
put the scab ring on
here's the
the
problem.
ring.
Here's the problem with that. If they call it, if they fucking redeem it during your raid, then you're gonna have to listen to the whole fucking song.
Yeah,
Maybe that's not a good idea.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, and Satchel just loves redeeming.
Yeah, we'll
I'll be in a serious fight, and Satchel will just be spamming. Yeah, redeem headshot, Satchel. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Exactly like that, Satchel. Exactly.
Hold on, guys. My toenails grew out waiting on Gray. I gotta go.
I still have a minute 30, thank you.
From when?
From the
You've been
time the
in your
music
trash for at
started.
least
From
a
the
solid 10
time the
minutes.
music started, John. Okay?
We got people to kill.
Alright, I'm ready. Y'all ready?
I was ready 30 minutes ago.
Oh shit, I need to heal.
Are you guys ready? I gotta eat food now.
Every time you find food, Gray, hold on, I gotta eat.
Where are we going? Streets?
Yeah, streets.
Going
Yes.
back to the streets.
Yep.
With the gangster meat. What was the nickname you got yesterday?
What was the what?
The
I know,
nickname.
Satchel, I know.
A viewer gave you a nickname yesterday.
I like this thing.
I can't
He
hear
forgot.
you because I have this loud ass music playing in my ear.
Mike's AFK.
Oh shit. See, and then I rush through trying to get all my shit ready, and then there's always somebody lagging behind. Never fails.
Well, you probably had to go take a bathroom break waiting for you.
Yeah, I had to piss.
Let's go. Alright, man. We should be able to dominate these streets by now. I mean, come on. These are our streets. Do I have to give a speech?
Yes.
That was it. Make it work.
Hey, what are you doing over in the corner there?
Ooh.
You.
Team.
What are you doing over there?
I did my business.
Greasing the wheels.
I know what you're doing over there.
What?
I know.
What?
You're hitting that chocolate bunny.
Oh, oh, I've already eaten half of that thing. Got about half left.
I thought you were getting some of it, Rise.
Well,
Yeah.
his shit's already
A quarter.
in the mail, but I'm about to cancel that shit. Kill me.
Are you wearing a tan helmet to streets?
Oh yeah, it blends in, John.
Don't talk to John that way.
I told you about those tan helmets. They're bad luck.
Bro, I've tried every color helmet, every mask, everything. Nothing is good luck for me. My head is huge.
It's because you're not wearing the right glasses.
I've tried those glasses you put on.
Rise in
Just weren't
Espanol, it's
using
called
right.
Chaka Chaka. Chaka Chaka. That's what I could barely understand English half the time when you say things. Don't be speaking no Espanol to me. I'm fucking toast, dude. I'm so tired. I fucking I slept for 3 hours, woke up at 6 in the morning. Been up all day, had family come into town. But I had to get on the game, dude. It's been almost a week. I played for an hour with you guys the other night. And it didn't do it for me.
Didn't scratch that itch.
No.
Well, now that you killed me, I'm sure that fulfilled all of your desires right there.
I need one more dog tag, though.
Doesn't matter whose it is. See, look at you, Gray. You got nothing covering your eyes that's going to give you away.
It's when I go in with all the gear, that's when I usually get headshotted more than I do without anything.
So you leave the eyes off, and that doesn't make it all the gear, right?
Exactly. See, now you're catching my drift.
Gotcha.
But my crotch is protected. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's important.
Where did you get killed that last raid? In the head, or?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Rise can't hit a shot to save his life, but he hits me in the damn head.
Well, I was going to compliment him on his aim, but I guess at 3 meters, anybody should be able to hit somebody in the head.
Like,
I was further away, okay?
Like, what was he even thinking?
I was down the fucking hallway.
Like, what was going on in that head of his,
and this sloppy, calm motherfucker says, "He's shooting at me!"
What?
And I look down the hall, and I see shooting. So I shot the guy shooting.
Yeah, no worry about who you're shooting.
You look like a raider.
I'm shooting down into the stairs.
Great, I've never seen a raider in my life. I don't know what they look like. That's fair, you were shooting down.
I mean, I'm shooting down into the stairs.
Oh my fucking god.
What was in the stairs?
2 raiders that were underneath the stairs. That's what I was shooting at.
Oh, so your bullets were hitting the stairs and not the raiders?
Probably. But that's beside the point.
Rainy streets.
Move out of my way. That's my box. Y'all go up?
Yeah.
Love the comms. Love the comms.
I'm in the cinema.
Going through the lobby. To the lobby.
Well, I knew it'd be a couple of minutes for you to loot that box that's in there, so...
Ooh. Give me some fuel.
I'll take it.
Uh-huh. Sure you would. SR1MP sound suppressor. Is that worth anything?
Yeah.
God, John, how do you know that?
Years of playing.
That sounded like a bunch of mumbo jumbo to me.
All the years of putting shit on the flea market.
How long have you been playing?
Since 2017, when they released it to the public.
God damn.
That's why I got the special alpha armband.
I'm up here. Damn, you just come through there and just grab the box.
Yeah, that's my box. You taught me where that was.
Jeez. Bunch of loot whores, man.
Me.
I'm going around the side of the building. I'm gonna go down into that little room at the bottom.
You going into the room at the bottom?
Yep, bottom of the stairs. Oh, your mother. I hear running.
I'm going across the street.
They're shooting.
Ooh.
Going to this restaurant here.
Ooh. HP, fuck it. Ooh, a 5.7. Nice.
Mike and I are across the street.
In the restaurant?
I'm in the restaurant.
Not the restaurant, the corner store. The one that's got all the filing cabinets and the computers in it.
I want to go to Mark's room too. I'll be using my key, which means it's all my loot.
Okay.
1.6 million for that key, buddy.
Satchel, why are you even redeeming a challenge right now? What are you gonna redeem, Satchel? There's no challenges in Tarkov.
Don't kill your teammate challenge.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah, that's
all
a
right.
good challenge.
All right, I'm never gonna live this down now.
Never. I haven't killed you yet in this game.
Oh. Oh, yes, you have.
No.
Yeah, remember that time?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, how convenient.
Really? Did I really, though? No, I did not.
I am gaslighting you.
Yeah, you're full of it.
Drink? Okay, Satchel, you motherfucker. Woo!
Damn, you looted the shit out of this restaurant, didn't you?
Yep. That drink almost came back up. Holy shit. That was a chug. Alright.
Alright, we're in this building with y'all now.
About to shoot somebody.
Get out of my way, dude.
Oh, who shot?
I did not.
Mike, he almost killed me.
Are you ready?
Ready?
Yup.
I know, dude. I couldn't believe that either. He has no shame.
That's Satchel talking shit.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What's going on?
Guys, was it? Get ready, we're gonna have company. From where, I'm not sure.
Sounds like it's outside in the street next to us.
Right? Is that above us?
There's no going up any higher, is there?
Yeah.
There is?
Here they come. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's here.
From
up?
above or below?
He's down on the ground.
Okay.
Outside. Maybe he ran away?
I feel like I hear.
Room.
I feel like I hear walking to my right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe scabs coming to look at the
Yeah.
or investigate the gunshots. Go ahead and loot that room.
Loot the room.
Did you already
Sorry?
open it?
No.
You have the key, Robert.
You said you were gonna use your key.
Yeah. Where the hell is the room?
Down with the floor we're on. I'm standing right next to it.
Yeah, so we'll go investigate like gunfire.
Right here.
Alright. Calm down, people. I'm coming. Why are you pushing it in there, you bitch? Jesus Christ, you animals. I should shoot everybody in here right now. Y'all took all my shit. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Good?
Yeah, scav dead. Oh,
Now he knows we're here.
from the building across. Heavy bleeding. Where's my calic? Where's it at? Where the fuck is it at?
Jesus Christ, this dude's got a full backpack.
Did we kill that player?
Change, you filthy animal.
I don't know.
Player? What player?
The one that shot you?
No, he's in the windows over there aiming. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the building that's across from Relaxation, right? Looking out these windows here.
No, that goes out towards Cinema.
Okay, okay.
And we should hear the BTR stop over there at Cinema. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Guess we'll go back down.
I don't wanna.
This is where that guy went.
Somebody's creeping?
Where is everybody, man?
We're in here. In here. I heard somebody creeping to the left.
I was crouched for a minute.
In this room right here. The little shack we should always loot. There you go. Watch those windows come through. There's an ammo box or a grenade box right there. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Okay, somebody's been here.
Who's creeping? Outside. Okay.
I'm inside.
Is there a gun laying on the ground right here?
I dropped that.
Alright, we good to go?
Yeah.
Where are you at, Mike?
Over here.
Hold on a second. Who needs some good armor? Who doesn't have level 4 armor? Let me put it that way.
We good. I got armored rig. 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah. I got it from labs.
You fucking...
Probably yours.
Moving. We're going across the street.
Okay.
We gotta clear this area out.
Yeah.
Gab's over there somewhere.
He's dead.
You love trying to find this boss.
Me?
Yeah.
We gotta go this way for extract. Plus.
No, I'm good with trying to get the boss. I'm just saying, this seems to be like your favorite.
I
feel
spot. Safer this way.
I'm completely out of stam. I need to. I'm about to pop this fucking.
I'm gonna hold down this arch.
Yeah, I'm about to pop this Gobos. I'm coming around late, guys.
Well, we're in the playground right now. Loot and shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold this down, this arch down, while you guys look inside the building.
Yeah. Let's see if the boss is here.
There's a dead
Door.
guy.
Door's open.
Oh, that's you. No bossy boss?
No, it's just me.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just having a drug overdose over here.
No, blurry.
Because I'm playing with these stems. Never gonna learn them if I don't use them, you know?
True.
When you guys run close to me.
Yeah, we came out of the building in the playground.
We got action over at Pinewood, and maybe a scav through the arch and around the corner to the right. Alright, hold on a second.
Whoa! What was that?
That was a flare. Gas flare.
Come back in here. Somebody go watch the other entrance where we came in. And we're gonna hold this down until that airdrop gets here.
Okay. Hold on.
From the direction we came?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Yeah.
I'll watch it with you. We can go 2 and 2.
Okay.
There you go. I don't know if this airdrop will drop right in this courtyard. That's what I'm hoping that it'll do. Why fight for the loot? Bring the loot to you. Is there anything good in that MPD building?
Nope. It was looted.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Damn, that was quick. I hear walking to our left, Mike.
Yep. Running.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What?
Killed him.
I heard that.
Was it a scab?
PMC. Yeah, did you hear how he said, "Oh, I'm a goner"?
Yep, yep.
His laser's still on.
Mine?
Not his.
Oh.
Fucking back there sipping a soda.
You
Somebody's
gotta sit
walking to
together,
my
man.
right.
Yeah, it's that scab.
Somebody, 2 people running across the courtyard, right to left.
Yeah, did they go over to Pinewood?
I don't know. They went left.
So if they went left, they could creep around the back, huh?
I hear running to your guys' left through the arch, by the arch.
Yep.
It was like 2 PMCs. Running behind that fence.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the left. Wonder why that scab didn't shoot at him, though.
It might be scab, player scab.
Yeah, it's true.
No eating on the job, man.
I'm hungry.
Oh, running.
Somebody just got picked up. Somebody trying to go to green flare extract, maybe? Sniper scab shooting somebody.
Oh,
come on, Airdrop.
Why aren't you full health?
Because I'm having an overdose.
Oh.
No, it's because I used that other one that for lightening me up, but then it takes health as well.
The mule.
It's like the mule. It's a little different, but
Okay.
I forgot to pop the propitol to counter the effect. Getting a lot of healing XP doing this shit though.
Yeah. See, don't waste your AFAC with that stim heal yet.
Will it out heal the
Propitol? Yeah. Unless you're dark red on limbs, it'll heal you up.
It's just going 369, 370, 369, 370, so it's not out healing the...
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, then you'll have to use your IFAC, or AFAC, whatever. I forgot you'd taken that other one too.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to tag, Mike.
I got it for you.
Here, walking to our left, Mike.
Yep.
Just creeping now.
That was me. Sorry, I was muted.
That you moving now?
Yeah. Yeah, repositioned.
Come on, airdrop.
There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Airdrop's still not down?
No.
God damn.
I'm gonna
Anybody
go...
need fucking grenades? Holy shit.
Always.
8 of them.
Hey, I'm gonna check
9.
real quick if Relax has been open.
Okay.
I do need to go grab this dude's helmet too. There it goes.
Airdrop.
Think that scab's still alive to get it?
Oh, PTR.
Is that you running back?
Yes, yes, yes. Jesus.
Floppy comms, dude.
True.
Right, looks like it's right. Yeah, it's right. Drop it right in that courtyard out there.
Right in front of the arch.
Yeah.
Yeah, right in front of the
Rise, we need you to stay back there and watch the back.
Why don't you guys all consolidate over here at the arch?
No, we need Rise to stay
Puppy.
in the back. Rise, stay
On
in
my
the
way,
back.
I'll take point.
Jeez.
Alright, we may have to fight this out.
Okay.
I got 9 grenades, so.
Jesus.
Let me get some of those
There, where are you at?
on the car. Right here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
There it goes. Right in front of us. Holy shit.
Or we can camp it and let the player scabs come.
Let's see if anybody comes to it first. We ain't out there fucking.
We probably don't want to be in this alleyway. Somebody could just chunk a damn grenade in this bitch.
Run out.
If it's an impact grenade, you ain't running nowhere.
Well, then we can be anywhere. It doesn't matter.
Shit. I need food. Anybody got some grub on them?
I don't. Hopefully this is a fucking food box.
Here, I do.
Oh shit.
Where are you at? Back here?
Yeah.
That you?
Yep.
Yeah, tan man, I forgot.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Everybody else good on food and water?
No, I'm not.
I'm doing good. I got food and water if you need some too.
Trying to see if anybody shoots at me. If I die, don't come get it. Oh, it looks like bolts and shit.
Technical.
Shit.
Big backpack.
How long
2
does
big
this...
backpacks.
Damn.
Fuel.
Here comes the BTR.
And another backpack.
Wow.
3 fucking backpacks in that bitch.
Hi, Strawberry. I told Satchel to wake you up like 3 hours ago.
Oh yeah, I need some food.
Is that you in front of me?
Go
In
hit
front
the
of truck?
restaurant. Let's go hit the restaurant.
I think I drink this.
Which restaurant? The one across the street?
Sure, whichever.
Your bike, here's some crackers.
Where? We just jumped.
Scab to the left. Scab to the left.
Yeah.
We got sniper scab across the street.
Somebody pushing behind us?
I don't know.
Where are crackers at?
They disappeared into the ground. Oh, they're right here. Here.
What's going on?
I'll drop them here.
Who threw the grenade?
I don't know.
Not us.
That sounded
Where
like it was by Sewer River.
Where the fuck did they go?
They're still on the ground.
Oh my god.
Need drink
Yep.
too.
Hey, quiet, quiet. The guy back here.
No, I'm good.
There's people over at this house. Y'all need to get back here.
Back here. What, the MVD building?
Yep. And right in here somewhere, I heard him.
Bike behind us.
Behind us.
Behind us, yeah.
Who's behind
That's
us?
me.
Oh,
That's me.
okay.
I heard someone in here, man.
In that
Fuck,
building?
he's gotta be. I heard someone, unless it was one of you guys, but I don't see how the sound could have been that messed up.
Is that the only entrance?
No, there's one on the front and the back and the side.
I'm staying in the tunnel. Full security on this.
Is that you out in the open?
Yeah,
Okay. You're at the other end, right?
at the middle part.
Yeah. Going in on the other side.
That's you inside, right?
Yeah, me.
Going center.
Well, shit, man. I don't know. I heard some shit though.
Huh. Alright. Well, we probably
Yeah, there's
keep going.
definitely someone here.
What?
What the fuck? Who was
What the
that?
heck?
Who's shooting me? That's me, man.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ!
I thought you were in the fucking middle. How the fuck are you in the building?
Oh my god, dude.
He said there's somebody definitely here.
I hope I tagged
What
your
the
ass.
fuck?
I hope I tagged the shit out of you.
I'm coming back. I'm not gonna get fucking killed.
Damn,
You didn't do
shit.
nothing.
Get another.
Did I really not do anything?
No, you damaged me.
Remember, I can see you on the screen, buddy.
Yeah, you damaged me a little bit.
Stomach.
The fuck?
Yeah, there's definitely someone here.
Dude, how did you go from the fucking courtyard to inside the building?
Well, we know who the team killer is. Hold on, I got a sound for him. Hold on, where is it?
You almost killed me!
Got you next to me, Mike.
Yeah. I had to get away from over there. I don't know how the fuck. Oh, because I was hungry and shit.
Get out of my damn face. You better quit.
I'll put you straight down, dude.
Damn, look at that tough bastard. No. Oh, I'm stuck.
Blacked my leg.
Good. Use some more of that CMS kit. Shit, man, I'm almost out of fucking... No, don't do it. I'm almost out of fucking heals.
Playing grab ass.
Yeah, seriously, man. What are we doing over here? God. Whoa, Quack, man.
From where?
Arch.
Keep the change, you filthy
You fucking... Really, John?
From Arch.
Where's the other
Now,
one?
what if I just would have unloaded on you guys?
I need some food.
Yeah, me too, actually. We need to get to that restaurant.
I'm going fucking black.
Where's Slowpoke at?
I don't fucking know.
Who knows? He's in there screwing around.
Someone blacked my leg. On purpose.
So, one of you guys with the long range, if you want to take those sniper scabs out across the street up there on that triangle building.
I don't have any long range.
You talking about the mall?
Yeah.
Right up
those
there on the triangle.
Not Pinewood. There you go.
I don't see any.
Oh, they're up there. I saw them earlier. Give it a second. They'll come back.
You, Mike.
What?
Here's a candy bar.
Came up there.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking pass out. Oh!
That's one down.
Alright, we gotta go.
What the fuck? Oh, the flare. Okay. I always forget about that. The flare, they need to make the flare sound more like a flare. Because as is, hey, watch it now. As is, the flare just sounds like a gunshot. It doesn't even sound like a flare at all.
Feet pics, Strawberry. Yep, feet pics. I can't read. Chats are hard to read in Tarkov, Strawberry. I'm sorry. Not ignoring you.
Satchel said if you're going to name it Feet Pics, then he wants to see your feet.
Nah. That's not something you want to see, dude.
I'm just telling you what Satchel said in my chat, man, okay?
Go look up what a troll's foot looks like, and there you go.
You'll get yours. Oh, come on, Satchel.
Team headshot, that's how I feel about that. Sorry, Strawberry. Next time, wake up earlier when I'm trying to talk to you. You need a rise alarm. You need those push notifications on.
So what did we accomplish that raid? I mean, it was just like nothing but jackassing around.
I don't know, you guys got loot, didn't you?
I got a fucking ton of loot.
I didn't
dude.
get a Bitcoin.
You never do.
I know. It's a problem that we need to address. Every raid I go in, I should come out with at least one Bitcoin. At least.
That'd be ideal.
Me, Rise, not you. Me.
Not if I get it first. I might accidentally kill you for that one.
I wish you guys could have seen, from my point of view, you guys getting into that marked room.
Yeah.
3 linebackers trying to squeeze through the same door at the same time.
Yeah, and I'm the one who used my key.
Our key. We're a team.
Our key. Listen to this guy. You said this silencer was worth something. It's worth 17K.
Well, you didn't ask how much it was worth. All you asked if it was worth something.
Wow.
It's surely worth something.
Worth something.
All right, y'all. I gotta get off here.
All right, brother.
Right. Good playing with your ass.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Good as always. GG's. I'll see y'all on the morrow.
All right,
Yes,
brother. Have
sir.
a good day.
Are you going to get on tomorrow, or are you playing Rust? What are you doing?
I will probably not be playing tomorrow. We'll see how much work I got to do tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll let you know. Hop in the stream.
All right, brother.
All right, guys.
Take it
All right,
easy.
take care.
All right. So now that the team killer's gone. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, you know what? I do
3
need some of
minutes.
those. Dude, so what I learned that round is that OB whatever 2 shit way outlasts the Propital. So I used 2 Propitals that round just to keep myself alive from not having to use heals like crazy.
That's why I've been getting on you about picking up stuff that's heavy that's not worth much. You know what I mean? Like,
Would the mule be better then? Maybe the mule's a little less.
it's oh, look at how expensive the difference in the price though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mule would be better, but a mule and a Propital, but the Oboe 2 is like a cheap man's mule. But yeah, by the time you use 2 Propitals or meds,
Redeem timer. God damn it, Satchel. I'm already done. I'm already done. Don't need anything else. I'm good. No, that's not true. I just need to eat. So I'm going to finish before the timer's up. Okay. See? I'm done. That's it. That's all I'm doing. That's it. Water, ammo, gun. I know. I did. Look, I got ammo. I got my gun. I got grenades galore. I got all my heals. Got all my mags filled. Yeah, I'm good to go. Armor, knife. I'm good, brother. I'm good. Oh, there's one thing I'm gonna do, which still ain't gonna take enough time for the timer. And that's just I want to get the goggles so I can look cool like everybody else, you know? And that's it. Eyewear. What are those called?
welding glasses.
There. Now I'm part of the cool kids club, see? See there?
There you go. Those automatically make your shots more accurate, by the way.
No, they don't. Only thing those do is just help with flashbangs and shit a little bit, right?
Oh, it's a hidden buff.
Eyes protection against flash. 45%? Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's higher than That's higher than those John B's.
Yep. They're the best ones in the game for
what
flash
the
protection.
So why are these charging so much? Just because they look cool?
Yeah, they're just a streamer item. That's all they are.
Jeez Louise. All right. Hopefully, what was that guy's name? 9 yards? Hopefully he got some good info out of everything, man. I don't know how long he stuck around, but
He had a couple of people join the Discord today.
oh shit.
Yeah. Or one guy or 2 guys, I don't remember which.
Yeah, it's a really a great way to help each other learn stuff, man.
Discord? Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Y'all ready? Or what? Is everybody running again or no?
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Let me just a sec.
Oh, shit. Man,
go.
every time I say something, this game makes a liar out of me.
Why is that not putting my scope in there?
Still not using the Golden Star Bomb the way I should. There's no timer, Rise. I'm done.
Be right back.
I need to get lots and lots of... Good night, man. Good night. It was a pleasure playing with you, brother, as always. Always good laughs, man. But I will say, I'm not letting it go. You killed me tonight, and that hurt me deeply. And I really want you to understand and acknowledge that.
I'll be back in a minute.
You a gangster now. You on the other side. Whole new ball game.
I'm back.
You can't learn about it in school, and you can't have a late start.
I like the stink of the streets. It makes me feel good. I like the smell of it. It opens up my lungs.
Satchel's Satchel's not in there yet. There's Satchel. Satchel and I did 1,000 earlier tonight. He won, I lost.
I was muted. I gotta change that button. See how much I even have.
Oh, damn.
What happened? I didn't even... You're the only one that won?
How's that, though? It said half of the crew.
Half of the crew it was KIA. The rest escaped with a couple bags of money.
Right, so who was the other one?
How many of us were in on that one? 4?
Yeah, you, me, Mike, and Satchel.
Somebody got gypped.
Did Mike's go through? Mike, yeah.
Damn. Somebody got gypped. And it was me. I got scammed.
What'd you get out of that marked room?
Nothing. Because, you know, Beavis and Butthead ran in there before me and took everything. Speaking of which, we need some Beavis and Butthead on the stream.
Oh, man.
We need like some laugh redeems, you know, for laughing and shit. Beavis and Butthead. See, I like the idea of the redeems because it puts the sounds in the control of the community instead of just the
streamer.
Stream itself. Yeah, the streamer.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. If it's not our favorite place.
Might catch somebody running by from the right. That spawned to the right.
Alright, well, I'm going to go inside and check that room on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
Oh, this is where we got fucked last time.
Yeah, but there's 3 of us now. We'll be fine. Nada.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
On the 3rd floor.
Jesus! Hearing a lot of scavs outside. That's a player scab behind the bus outside. Green bus. Or no, actually it has to be a player. I think I killed him. Nope. He's still behind that fucking bus. He's still behind that fucking bus. God damn it, man. I need stam. Who's running?
Me.
Watch out, he's still. I think he ran away. Yeah, I'm getting away from these windows now. Fuck that up. I don't. He did some good juking. I'll give him that.
Did you guys just get shot at?
No.
No.
I did.
Where are you?
He's in the room we spawned in.
Oh, that scab's brave.
I don't know if I killed him, but I know I hit him.
Where was he?
He was in the middle, like where you see the bushes right there? Further past, almost to that other building.
I got shot at from the terror group side of the street.
I hear movement.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Ты, блядь, человек.
Fucking bitch. 2 down outside. Back in mags. Oh, never mind. Another one coming up.
The single fire on those scabs if you can to help conserve your ammo.
Sounds like 2.
Yep. Another one coming up from the right.
Yeah, and the left.
Пацаны, окружаем его. Воу, пацан готов.
Another one. Holy shit. What was that shot? You?
Nope.
No?
I don't know what that was. Nope.
Somebody shot through the window on top. Oh, what the fuck's going on?
A lot of scabs, man. That's already like 5 scabs we've killed.
I'm still holding down here. Make sure you guys don't get snuck up on from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm watching the stairs too, cause they could have came over from that other building.
Yeah.
There we come.
Давай, мочи их.
I'll divide him. Bring your ass over here. Yeah, there's somebody shooting from Pinewood.
I got him if he comes around the corner.
This fool going on. Man, I would push him, but I don't know who's shooting at us from across the street.
Yeah, that's a long way to go, yeah.
Only thing I can try to do is go upstairs and see if I can see him, but it's still risky.
Yeah.
Let me try my scope. Just saw one. Oh, one's pushing right. He's pushing your way. He's pushing your way, John.
Okay.
That's a scav. Finally, Jesus, the recoil, dude. When you have no stam, it's terrible.
So.
It's a lot of dead scavs out front, bro.
I'm moving. Just so you know.
Another one.
Fucking shoot. Bitch. Where you at?
I see him. Dead.
Just try and look to the right.
Another one. Kill him?
I think so.
Jeez Louise, man. Try throwing a grenade. No, that's me. Just looking for some food.
You need food already?
No, but I don't have any on me, so I'm moving up to the second floor. I'm gonna check the kitchen. Somebody go in the kitchen? Because it's open.
Yeah, I went in there.
You already grab everything?
I think whatever I saw.
I'll go up to the third floor then. There's a bush outside.
Yeah, scared. Dead. Another one.
Okay.
Dead.
Amazing how many damn scavs they've thrown our way. Coming down. We should be able to start looting some of these scavs.
I heard walking to my right.
I don't see anything.
Maybe a raid or something.
Anybody want to silence TT?
Good.
This was a player scav. What the fuck? Oh, I see one out in the street. He's dead. That looked like a player scav too. Another one out in the street. Pushing right to left. Over there in front of your area, John. That's another scav. He's gonna die. He's hurt.
Was it to your left?
Yeah.
Might have been me. That.
Yeah, coming up the stairs or something.
That was just
Dropped another
that
scav
couch.
or a player. I could have been the player, honestly. Could have been anything. He dropped. Dude, I cannot believe how many kills I've gotten this raid already.
Good XP.
Yeah.
There's somebody to our right.
Dude, that street is littered with dead bodies right now. I mean, littered. There's a lot of dead bodies out there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bushes up front.
Over by you?
No, sounded like it was out in front of you guys.
I gotta get Stam.
Another one?
I heard something to the left.
Move the tank.
Pushing out a little. Gonna check these bodies. What I needed. A gun and some ammo.
Yeah, I think the scab we're here is a sniper scab.
I'm opening the door.
Alright, we're right out front.
Dropped one. There's another one. Moving left to right. Out in front of Pinewood. Probably across the street. He's at, oh, there he is. He's pushing right to left now.
Yeah.
Another one to our left as well.
Did he prone or did he die?
He didn't die. Get inside, get inside. This is a trap. I don't like it. If you don't like it, just back away. So there's one in the street and then there's one to our left.
Somebody died?
Yeah, probably that scab I shot earlier. I told you he's gonna die. He's what? Run right in front of Pinewood? Oh, there's two. One down. The other one ran right.
Yeah, that one ran right.
John, you're down here with us?
Yep, I'm right behind you, watching the rear door.
Behind that pole. Dead.
Dude, I'm kind of shocked at how many fucking scabs there's been. Like, what's going on?
Just keep coming, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, it's not even that I want to stay in here, but it's almost like we're being locked in here right now.
Alright, do we want to move?
Where to?
I don't know.
Well, what's our outs? Courtyard, collapse crane, kill him off street. Ugh.
You're done looting those scabs, right?
I mean, there's a shit ton of them out on the street, but
Sniper scab. Behind us.
He's down. I went down tunnel underneath.
Alright.
I'm grabbing ammo off this scab. Risky, but I need it. Oh, it's fucking war mage.
Got running to our left.
That's him running. Oh. Holy shit, I thought that was him running. You good?
Clear. Yeah.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I missed a bunch of shots, but I'm good. He's outside, out front. Player scab, I think.
You need to come down here.
Yeah, you need to get down, under.
I can't right now. Dealing with this fucking scab.
Where is he?
Yeah,
you throw that?
Yeah.
That's where he was?
Oh, he's pushing up. Dead.
We're right here. Baby.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, he's got my face mask. God damn, who killed this guy?
John.
You want his... God, what the fuck is this shit?
Take that gold, DG.
There's your ammo.
John don't mind. This guy is fucking trying to Rambo it, bro.
There's your ammo.
He's got some ammo in there. Oh. Oh. Okay then. Okay then. Nobody wants that 9mm, huh?
It's all you.
Well, you took the scope off of it. Why would I want that piece of trash?
Why is that blinding me? What the fuck?
Damn, Mike, you getting sick, bro?
Oh, God, fucking allergies. Oh.
That flashlight's probably still on that gun.
Yeah. He's got like 5 flashlights on that thing.
Alright, we good?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm just checking to see how much ammo's in this thing. Half. Okay, so what I can do is...
You have any food on him?
I hear somebody walking up top.
Oh, top.
Sounded like it. Do you need some food? I got some food.
Yeah. Where you at?
Hold on. I'm right here in the corner. Packet mags. Probably should have put this war mage in first. Whatever. Alright, here. Snickers bar.
Oh, see where you are.
Right over here.
Oh.
Oh, and there's a fucking thing right there too on the ground. There's a Snickers bar and another one of those. You need a drink too?
No, I got a drink.
Alright.
That poor dude didn't know what happened, did he, Mike?
Oh.
Oh shit, I should have ate one of them damn things my damn self. I got max energy. That's good.
Alright.
It's got a Bastion helmet. I'm gonna take that. Is that better than the one I got on?
I don't think so, because the one you got on covers your ears, and the Bastion doesn't.
Armor class 6.
Yeah, because he's got the plate on the front of it.
Okay, so you think my helmet's still better?
I mean...
I'm gonna wear his. Fuck it. Well, how did you kill him? Did you headshot him?
I don't know. He came around the corner and I sprayed him.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Yeah, getting shot. Shit, I went around the opposite way. I'm coming through the building. I'm in the dental place.
What?
Where did y'all go? Straight down?
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs? Inside Pinewood?
Yeah, right here.
Hold on, I think I can come through this door.
Here, right here.
Oh, this.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. That's not a scab. Here I come.
Alright, in here, yeah. Somebody's across there shooting.
What's one looking? Alright, are we all together now?
Yep, we're good. He's shooting from across for sure, and he sees us.
That's alright.
Is it a scab, though?
Is it second floor?
I don't know.
I see him. That fucker, he hit me. It's second floor, yeah, he was leaning out.
Okay.
And that bullet just saved my, or that helmet just totally saved my ass.
Was he in Beluga?
He was in,
Beluga?
he was above the, whatever's next to the toy store, I think. It's either the toy store far left window or the next building over. To the left, though. It's further to the left. He moved now. He's not in the same spot. I wonder if that, I mean, I might have hit him actually. Nope. Over there.
That was me shooting that sniper scav. Oh shit.
They're shooting through that fucking wood right there.
Yeah.
You good?
You can cheat.
Oh. I can look at the bullet holes. They're all in one tight group right there.
Where?
You see the wood on the window?
Wood on the window. Oh.
Right here.
Oh.
And he hit him through it.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You know what? Let's go get that BTR.
Out the window. The other side. We in?
Yep.
Take your lap screen.
Yeah.
Посадка, стоп! Скоро отправляется!
Hopefully it kills him.
Yeah.
Who's coughing?
What the?
Getting out. Hold on, let's loot. There's some good loot inside this building.
Aren't you full?
No.
Looted.
Already looted?
That's probably already been looted.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, that's trash. Yeah, alright. Let's roll. Oh!
Good shot.
Fucking... I don't even know where those shots were even coming from.
Building.
Oh, was it a sniper scav or?
Yeah.
That is one of the scariest extracts right there, man. Damn, I wonder how many scavs we killed that game combined. I got 4K XP. I mean, it's probably not my highest scav kills, but 10.
How many did you kill?
10.
Damn.
How many did you get, Mike?
I don't know yet. We had 3.
Only got 3? Well, how many did you get, John?
2.
2?
And a player.
Got that player. That's the one that really counts, man. That was a lot of...
You hear that running to the left? And then bam.
I mean, that dude was trying to blind the whole, not just a person, he was trying to blind the whole street with that fucking flashlight setup he had on that gun.
It was probably all found in raid. He puts them on there to save space.
I would have liked to have seen the beam of that thing with all, well, I guess that was the beam, right? That we saw on the floor?
Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
That thing, dude. He had like at least 5 or 6 flashlights on that thing. Like, what the fuck? I mean, maybe not 6, because I think, what's the max you can do? Like 4 or 5?
I don't know. I've never tried to.
3,
Probably 4.
Then maybe with some type of a candid sight. Can you put flashlights on those? Probably not.
On the cannon, no.
Oh god, I didn't even mean to get out with this thing. PRS ammo. ESO shit. Well, that's trash.
Who grabbed the golden TT?
I did.
You know where you find that?
It's up a boss, isn't it?
Yeah, Rashala. The customs boss.
Okay. Still got 4 grenades. Nice, nice. Yeah, that helmet, dude, that guy tried to hit me, and it hit me right in the back of the head, I think, and it deflected. It didn't even do any damage to me. It just deflected. That's the first time I've ever had a helmet actually fucking do something.
Well, he hit me in the helmet, and I was behind cover, so the only way he could have hit me in the helmet is if he was shooting with ESP.
Possible, man.
There was no, I mean, Mike saw it, you saw it. There's no window there for me to get shot through.
Yeah. Oh shit, I completed something for Jaeger. Eliminate scabs while suffering from the pain effect. 3 out of 3. Oh, nice. Cool. Eliminate scabs in a single raid without using any medicine on woods. Huh.
That one's not too hard. You just take a long range. Once you get your 3 kills, you get out. You don't, you know what I mean? Don't linger to get in a fight with somebody else and then have to use your pain and it ruins it.
Oh yeah, true. Or just go with some shitty gear and don't give a fuck if you die, you know?
Yeah. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. But,
Yes, sir.
Good playing with both of you as usual, and
Yes,
I'll be
sir.
on tomorrow.
Alright, awesome, man.
Yep, good raiding. Good job, you guys. Good stuff.
Hell yeah. You have a good one, John.
All right, you guys too. Good night.
Night. What am I up to? I'm staying steady at 16 mil. See how close I am to getting my Bitcoin, man. I really want to get that damn farm going. Alright, man.
Remember, 115.
Oh shit, yeah. 15. Alright.
Be here by 115.
Alright, man.
Alright.
Later. Hey, is it there by you or is it here? Mike? Oh, you go. Adrenaline, I need Propital. I don't have any Propital? What? I don't know where these guys find all this damn propofol. Stops and prevents bleedings. Okay. Heal, propofol. Damn. Okay. 1 hydration minus 1. Okay. That's good for stam. Alright, so I got 2 for stam. That's for that. I need to use the propofol with that. And then this is for stopping bleeds. Alright. EMS kit. Okay. Oh. Hey! Got over a 3.0 KD. Finally. Finally broke the 3s. That's nice. Satchel? God damn it. I'm done. I just need to eat something, okay? And I gotta go use the restroom real fast. Drink some water and... squash is pretty good, right? Yeah. Squash. Stop it.
You're running?
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. $9.99? Damn. Oh boy. Man, that helmet with that mask looks mean. And you can see the welder goggles coming through, which gives it kind of a different look. It's actually pretty damn cool. I'm going to test one of these music things because I don't know how it's going to sound in the stream. Basically, it's supposed to be like for intense situations. I'm going to run it at the beginning. I think it's like 3 minutes long, so I just want to see if it's going to be like too much for me to have to listen to while I'm trying to play, you know? I have to try to find some good music for certain situations. Like I need to find a good camper music. You know, like when we're all sitting around camping, we need to have some funny camper music. Which I don't really like to camp much, but where are we? Ooh, bad place. Let's see what this, I can't, now don't judge because I don't know if this music's going to be. It's late at night, so I like to test shit at night. You want pizza? Well, that's a fail. Didn't bring any ammo. Well, that was kind of cool. The music kind of pumps you up. Kind of gives you balls, you know? There's someone in here, man. Alright, Satchel. Hey, have a good night, brother, and thank you for hanging out, man. As always. You have a good night. Take it easy. Get some rest. This one probably won't end well. What are y'all even doing up, man? It's too late for all this shooting. Nice. Nobody went in there? Oh, I say that. Fuck them drawers, man. God damn it.
в лесу! Вот он! Точно, тварь!
motherfucker!
Попал в него!
Oh my god, bro. He would not fucking run. He jumped instead of running. I guess I must have accidentally pressed the space bar. Fuck. This is what happens when you don't bring in enough fucking ammo. That's what happens. I would have had ammo, man. This whole raid would have went different. Let that be a lesson. Don't ever go into a raid without enough ammo, because then you have to use the shitty scav guns and then they jam up on you. Or you just flat out run out of ammo completely. Or you have to use an SKS that you have to top load constantly. Bad move to come into a raid without enough ammo. Or conserve your ammo. Don't waste a bunch of it like I do. I'm still not good with the heals either. I'm not gonna lie, I was struggling hard with the heals. Trying to readjust from using a grizzly to using these other methods of healing. It's hard, man. I wish I would have started when I first started healing. I wish I would have started with the actual method that's advanced than starting with the easy one-click button mode, because it just completely throws you off. Unfortunately. No shit. Oh shit, man. I wish I would have known that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Damn. Go into inventory and drag ammo onto SKS. Instant reload, then switch back to SKS. Yeah. Yeah. You live and you learn, right? Oh yeah. Damn, I always forget about the damn melee. Yep. Shit. In this game, the melee is just so, like, weird and, like, pathetic, because you have to hit somebody with the melee so many times. You know what? You're right. Why do I carry this? How much does this shit weigh? Damn. Damn. 28 damage. Stab damage is 49. Ugh. Wonder if I should just take it out and just not make the mistake of not bringing enough ammo anymore. Learn to conserve ammo better. Yeah. Shit. Some good points, man. Good points. Oh, there you go. Yeah, could do that too. Yeah, I don't feel like I really use... Oh, man. I hate wearing this heavy shit. But it's what I got. Oh. 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 This loadout looks familiar. Good night. Hmm. Damn, brother, you didn't even get a shot off. Oh, I still have shit inside my other bags too. I just don't know if I like that sight, man. I really like the candid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, calm down. Let's see what I can do with this thing. What's the round? 300 blackout? -2 +8. How much does the RVG give you? Oh, okay. Oh, the other one's better. CBJ ammo. AP ammo is only craftable. Well, I'm probably gonna save this for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna call it there, man. It's 4:30. Is this a doable thing to run the Val Day with this? With a candid sight? Has anyone ever done this? So I guess I gotta start getting used to using the flashlights in certain situations, right? This rear sight ain't doing shit. Damn, +15 ergo. Oh yeah, I always forget about this. That's right. Not that one you had on there though. Look. See? The one you had on there was a dud. Some of them don't give you that +1. That's why I always look at them. Yeah. Had a dutter on there, man. I always check those because I noticed it one time. I was like, what the fuck? This doesn't even give me shit. I want to try this bad boy out. I mean, look, I've been playing all day and I'm still at 16 mil. That's with all the loss that I've endured today. I'd say that's pretty good, man. To be able to run that many raids and not lose less than a mil, or maybe a mil. You know? Not bad. Yeah, I haven't even done hard. I don't even think I did more than one. I did one scav run, I think, at the beginning with Mike and Miss Lilbit, and that was it. Literally all I did. Dude, that thing looks sick, man. That thing looks like it'll really run nicely, actually. What the fuck? Oh, I'm hurt. Damn, that feels good though. Yeah, I am trying to do this damage. Okay. Holy hell. Whoa. What? You gotta slow down with it? Drizzy, what's up, man? Any tips for someone who's just starting out? Do you own the game? Like you just bought it? You just bought it, or are you thinking about buying it? You just bought it? So you haven't played it at all yet? Not even one raid? You played like once? Well, what did you think of it, playing it the one time? Like, what was your first impressions? Because before I answer that question, I kind of just like to know, like, what your mindset is, you know? Oh, man, my neck. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good information on the Discord. Okay, real hard but pretty fun, looking to get into the game some more. Okay. Well, that's good, man, because it's important that you like the kind of game it is, you know? Like, understanding that it's hardcore, it's cutthroat, it doesn't hold your hand. In fact, right now, the wipe your... Okay, so every 6 months, the game is going to wipe completely, right? So you lose everything, all your progress, every 6 months, everybody starts fresh. So they call that period of time a wipe. So the wipe that you're getting in on right now is actually the most noob-friendly wipe that this game has ever had. Because they introduced Ground Zero, which is a map literally designed to help new players kind of get familiar with the game. So you have a lot of quests there to do, because they kind of made that map as a starting platform for new players. The biggest thing, man, is you have to get it in your mind that you're going to die, you're going to lose your shit, and if it's your first wipe, you right now you're getting in what, 3 months? There's like 2 months left in this wipe, somewhere around there. 2 months, 2.5. I went from being a complete noob, right? Complete noob. And John, listen to John, man. John is super knowledgeable. He's one of our viewers, and he's awesome. He runs with us too. He plays with us as well. But you just have to understand, man, that there's a lot of pain involved with being a new player in this game, right? So I wouldn't worry. This is what I tell everybody, man. If it's your first wipe, especially coming in late like you are right now, because there's a couple of months left, right? Just don't worry about dying. Don't worry about trying to have good stats. Don't worry about... Well, I mean, with it being this late in the wipe, man, I wouldn't even... Like me, I like to learn playing the actual game. I don't like the offline shit personally, but that's up to him. If he'd rather do it that way, that's fine too. You can do the offline mode. Is it open to everyone though, or is it only EOD players that can do the offline mode? If it's open to everyone, then yeah, I mean, you can do that to learn the maps. If you just want to learn the maps without dealing with other players. But what I would do is set in your mind, okay, there's 2 months left in this wipe. Just go in and just try to learn as much as you can, man. The most important thing in this game is map knowledge. I mean, there's other things that are very important as well, but without map knowledge, you're basically just like a deer running around. You know, you're just like a deer running around in the woods, just being hunted by players that have experience. You know, that's basically what you are when you don't know the map. Right? So map knowledge is key. That should be number one on your list. You need to learn the maps the best you can. You need to know where the extracts are. You need to know where the spawns are. You need to know where PMCs spawn. Scavs doesn't, not so much. I mean, that's later on. Tune into this stream, man. I mean, there's so much knowledge that goes through this stream, it's not even funny. If you look at all my, I've only been streaming for like a month and a half, I think. Somewhere around there. And if you just look at the old videos, and recently we got the stream to be smoother now, so it used to be a little choppy at first. We had to work out all the settings and stuff. But man, if you look back, there was so much stuff that people could learn off of in there, man, in all those videos. And but again, you're asking me what the advice is for a new player just getting into the game. Don't take deaths personally. Try not to. You know, like me, I get mad when I die every time. I mean, I do. I get mad. You'll see me rage. You'll see me talk shit. You'll see me all kinds of stuff. But at the end of the day, I push through the pain of all that, right? But if you can get into a mentality where you're just like, if I die, I die. It doesn't matter. There's 2 months left in the wipe. Next wipe, I'm going to be much better. Next wipe, I'll know what I'm doing. I'll have map knowledge. I'll know how to work these guns. I'll know how to do all that. So forget about endgame. Forget about all that stuff. You're not going to learn everything this wipe. Just get that through your head right off the bat. The main thing is learning the mechanics of the game, learning how the heals work, learning how the movement works, learning how to deal with the way this game has inertia in it, you know? So with the weight of your character and the movement of that, dealing with how the recoil and the bullet drop works, you know? Exactly. Yeah. And that's another big one too. A lot of new players, they just hoard the shit out of everything they find, and you don't need to. Something John told me that really resonated with me is, if you want something, you can buy it. Right? If it's, or he said, if it's something you can buy, then why hoard it? Right? So the objective really should be, now there's kind of a two-way streak on that, because as a new player, you don't get the flea market, right? So up to level 15, it's kind of hard because you can't sell anything on the open market, and you can't get a lot of money for items like a level 15 plus can. Right? But you can still sell it to traders, and some of the traders will pay you some pretty fair money for your stuff, right? And hoarding it in your inventory, all you're doing at that point is just you're gonna, first of all, congest the shit out of your stash, right? And it's gonna be hard to even go out and raid, because you're just gonna have shit everywhere. But also, if you liquidate all that stuff, because you can't do anything else with it anyway, you don't have the flea market, liquidate it all, right? Then take that money and buy yourself the gun you want. You know, familiarize yourself with that gun, or whatever gear you want to try to familiarize yourself with, you know? But you're going to make like, everybody makes mistakes, man. We all do shit our own way. We all learn our own way. But the main thing is knowledge, man. This game is so dependent on knowledge, experience. You just got to get in there and just don't worry about, you know, trying to be you're going to suck at this game for a long time, okay? I've got over 1,000 hours into this game, and I still consider myself pretty shitty at this game. I do. Now, somebody else may think differently, I don't know, but to me, I've seen some other players and I don't even compare. Ammo is huge, so they just recently put in an update for ammo, where right now you can look at ammo, right, and you can actually see this information. It tells you the damage, it tells you the penetration, it tells you what levels of armor the ammo can penetrate. That didn't used to be a thing. We didn't even have this information at all. So everybody just had to look up shit online and find charts and all this stuff. Well, now they've put it in the game for you. So You always want to look at that. If you're running some shit ammo, let me show you some. Probably have some in here. Like this right here. 54 damage, 22 penetration. You only have a very high chance of penetrating level 1 and level 2 armor. Everything after that, man, you're pretty much just almost guaranteed to not penetrate, right? So this is a very it's a pretty shitty ammo. It's not the worst, because there's some that are even worse than that. Let's see if I can find a worse one. I don't think I have any shittier ammo than that, honestly, though. I try not to hold on to shitty ammo. There's so much to learn about this game, man, that there's no way I could break it all down to you in one whole, not even a whole day. Not even if we talked about it from now all the way until this afternoon. It's just a very deep and complex game, and you just have to be patient and just try to learn as much as you can, man. Yeah, I don't really have any. That's probably the worst ammo I have. Yeah. I would shoot, you know, starting out it's going to be a little harder for you to get good ammo, right? But what you do is you kill scavs, you kill players, and always check their mags. If they have good ammo in them, take it. You know, that's something. Ammo is something you can hoard if it's good ammo. Just don't hoard shit ammo, you know? Let's see, M856. See, this is shitty too. Now, if you're forced to use some ammo with some bad penetration, you need to look at the damage. And at that point, based on what the damage is, if it has no penetration, you need to be aiming for legs. So you can kill players like that too. You don't have to shoot them in the chest, and you don't have to try to shoot them in the head. You can also shoot them in the legs. That's actually not that great either. I don't know how much that helped you, man. Yeah, Napalm, I'm about to get off though, brother. I was just answering a question for Drizzy. I don't know if that helped any, man. If you have any questions, just feel free to ask them. You can also join our Discord, ask questions in there. You can also tune into the stream, man, and just watch, you know. Watching can help as well. But you do need to get your hands in there and get dirty too. And just try shit, you know. Try to learn as much as you can. I mean, I have a 3.06. Yeah, Napalm. I appreciate you checking in, man. Yeah, I can't go too much longer, man. It's freaking... It's late. I've been on how many hours? 8 point... going on 9 hours again. Jesus. But you have a good night too, brother. I'm just wrapping it up, man. Answering a question. I'll be on again tomorrow night, man. I'm on every day, you know. Always good running with you too, John. I enjoy it, man. I'm not sure if Drizzy's still in here. Maybe I talked his ear off and he was like, oh my god, this dude's just going on and on and on. I'm out. I like teaching, man. And sometimes I'm probably not the greatest teacher because I might overload you, but I try. I enjoy trying to teach, trying to tell people stuff. I know the generator's on. Thanks for telling me. How many people we got in here right now? Oh, wow. 6. Holy cow. Wow, 6 people. Man. Well, I guess morning people. I mean, it is morning for some. Napalm probably got some sleep and is already getting up. But yeah, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna try to get me some sleep so I can get back on tonight. I do have some stuff I gotta do today as well. Oh, you pulling an all-nighter, Napalm? Got you, man. Yeah. I know. If I didn't have something to do today, shit, I probably would stay up too. But I actually have to get just a little bit of sleep because I gotta do some work today, so. Nice. Nice. Only a 2-second delay. Wow, that is awesome. So we definitely nipped it in the butt then. Thank you for that information. Heck yeah. That's great. That is great. Well, all right, guys. I guess I'm going to call it there. I will be back on again tonight. Not sure the time exactly. I think I'm going to try to schedule. I feel like scheduling, I probably need to get on some type of a schedule. Yeah, I know. It was bad, man. It was real, real bad. I guess because it was dropping so many frames that it would just continually, as the stream was going, it just get longer and longer and longer, which is insane. So we've definitely had our fair share of technical difficulties, but man, with the community that we're building here, everybody's helping out. Everybody's been so nice. Like, very, very, very blessed, man. So, anywho, I will be back on tonight. Thank you, everyone who showed up, everybody that commented, everybody that, you know, supports the stream, hits the like button, subbed. Man, I don't take any of that lightly. It all means a lot to me. We're trying to break that 100 mark. We broke 60. I mean, we're moving slowly but surely, but we're moving. So that's growth. Any growth is growth. I'm happy with that. We're only going on 2 months, and I mean, shit. Right. Exactly. I think that's huge, man. I mean, and that's with just streaming live. I mean, that's not even, we're not even putting any shorts or anything. Which, you know, I guess eventually we might have to go down that avenue, man. But personally, this is what I like doing. I like the streaming part more than anything else. I feel like the shorts and the all that other stuff is so saturated, like oversaturated with so many people doing it now. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, it brings in views, I'm sure, you know, it does. But it's almost to the point where like everything's kind of been done. You know what I mean? Like it's really hard at this point to really, I mean, all you can really do, I guess, is just do you and hope that it draws some views, you know, but I don't know. We'll see. Right. And that's the thing, right? I do enjoy it. No, I get exactly what you meant by that. I just sometimes like late it when I've been on all day and my mind just processes shit a little slow. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I mean, if we do the other stuff, it will definitely speed things up, I'm sure. But I don't know, man. I do enjoy this. This actually is more than just enjoyment. It actually is it's honestly just it's kind of an escape for me too, you know? Like it just helps me not think about shit else. You know, when I just talk to you guys, I'm in here, I'm playing, I'd rather stress about this game than stress about the shit that's going on in real life. I can tell you that much. It's been a rough year. Rough. I'm actually super lucky to even be able to do this, to be honest. Yeah. Yep. That's what it is, man. And you know, I'll make mistakes, you know. I'll probably do dumb shit to try to, you know, you just have to try stuff. I don't want to be afraid to try different things, you know? That's kind of the thing with this whole streaming thing. It's like if you don't try it, then how do you know, you know? So I try to come up with different things to uh entertain and to make it fun and you know, stuff like that, but if I ever do something that you guys don't like, just tell me. You know, it's that simple. And then I take it out of the stream or I take it off. You know, we can do like a vote or something, like a community vote, whatever it is. And you know, we build it up together. I mean, like I said, you guys are the backbone, man. If I didn't have the early streamers, how can I have the late or streamers, viewers? How am I ever going to get the late viewers, you know? Yeah. And I think that the sound effect thing is really cool. I do think that we're going to have to figure out something with the Streamlabs, like with the thing, with the, like sometimes it can be a bit much with the Streamlabs, right? When people are playing it. We may have to figure out a way to make that a little less. But man, it's so cool to be able to give the sound effects to the viewers instead of just the streamer, right? Yeah, exactly. I want it that's where I'm headed with it, Napalm. I want it to be like that badass, like to the point where it's not just the same sounds over and over and over again. I want it to be where it's exciting when you use your redeem, your Bitcoin. You know, you don't know what you're going to get. You know what you're trying to get, but you don't know what you're going to get, and it needs to all go with the theme too. I don't want no dumb shit. I want good sounds, you know? I don't want to turn this into a circus, you know? I want it to go with the flow of the stream, the theme of the stream, and you know, there might be some funny stuff I'll throw in there, but I'm just not going to go too crazy with all that. Yeah. It's something that I think not many streamers, they kind of shy away from it because it's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? And they're worried that some people aren't going to like it. But man, I'm not going to be afraid to try new stuff, man, and push the bar on it, you know? Try to push through and see maybe we can be the trend setters, you know? Maybe we can start something with it, you know? I don't think anybody's really pushed the envelope when it comes to interacting with the streamer, you know? So it kind of reminds me of the old school days of Counter-Strike when I used to run my own Counter-Strike server. Man, I used to do all kind of stuff like that. When I streamed, I played the game and had chat open. That's it. Yeah, and I mean, for some people that works, man. For some people that works. You know, I guess it just there's big streamers that do just that. You know, there is big streamers that do just that. But it just I feel more like as a streamer, it's my job to make it entertaining any way I can. If it's not going to be my personality, then I need to come with something else. Something needs to be entertaining, you know? I don't want you guys to be looking at me like you're watching paint dry, you know? And I don't know how I come off to you guys, you know? I have no idea. I could come off as a totally fucking boring ass person. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's trial and error, man. Like I didn't know what to do either. When I first thought about streaming, I didn't know which route to go, which way to go, how I was going to do this. And for me to even talk about it right now, dude, like I'm at 60 subs, like that most big streamers or people that are, you know, up there, they look at me and they're just like, he's like a gnat. You know what I mean? He's like a fucking gnat. Like he's nothing. 60 subs to them is nothing. They even look down on somebody with 10K subs. Like, he's got 10K subs, man. What the fuck what does his voice matter? You know what I mean? And that's what we came up with, and I like it, and we ran with it. You know, that was just an idea. That was just an idea that popped into, I don't know, between me and Mike, somehow it was formed. And I liked it. And I thought it was fucking great. And we went with that. Because at first, I'm not going to lie, at first I was going to try to use some of the tactics of the bigger streamers. And it's all the same shit, right? You see them, right? They take their face pics, right? They take a picture of their face. And then they have an editor paste it on some whatever their fucking thumbnail's gonna be, right? That's like the biggest thing going right now. Everybody does it. Everybody takes their face and puts it on whatever it is that's on their thumbnail, and that's it. That's the big thing. Or they have their mouth open, or they, you know what I mean, whatever. Yeah. And at first I was gonna try that, and then when I saw it, I was just like, dude, that's just not me, man. Like I was like, no, we need to be different. We need to be different. Yeah, exactly. There's no effort put into it. It's just throw shit on top of it, you know? But, you know, you got guys like Dr. Lupo. He has a guy making his thumbnails for him, and you know, you can tell he put some work into them. And of course, Dr. Disrespect and big guys like that, you know, they have people, you know, that's when you're at that level where you're paying people to do that shit, you know. I'm very blessed to have a cousin that helps me with all this shit. Because if I didn't have him, I would have to do it all myself, which would not be easy for me, especially because I'm not a tech guy. I've been out of the whole tech thing for a long time. Yeah. Yep. I know. He did that shit clean, man. He did that shit real clean. I like that too. Put it right in there as a shop. That's clean. But yeah, we just been going with it, man. And Killer's hiding in there 100%. That's what's up, man. But again, man, I didn't know what to do either. I was fucking worried and was just like, man, how are we gonna, like, dude, the market right now of streaming is so saturated. Like, ever since I started streaming my YouTube, I see every day I see new streamers coming up. New streamers like with 1 view or 2 views or 0 views or 4 views. Every day, man, it's hitting me with a new one. And I'm just like, man, and this is just Tarkov. Like, I'm not even looking at, because they see all the Tarkov stuff on my YouTube, I'm not even looking at other games. So just imagine how many people are trying to stream in every game genre right now. you know? And this is just Tarkov. But it's like everybody just mimics each other, and it's like kind of got to come up with your own thing. Exactly. Exactly. And that's my point. You got to come up with your own thing, man. And then it's finding people that vibe with it, because there may be a lot of people that see this thumbnail and they're turned off by it. You know, and that's just the way it is. That's with any market, with any kind of business, with any kind of anything. There's going to be people that like it, and then there's going to be people that hate it. You know, and you just have to deal with that. Like, you're not going to make everyone happy. It's not going to happen. So, but most of my inspiration came from my love of movies, man. And my love of movies is rooted stupid sequel, yeah. Or prequel, yeah. Well, most of my inspiration I draw from Quentin Tarantino, man, because that's what he is. He's unique. You look at all these different movie directors and all these different movies out there, right? He's the one that pushed the envelope in being unique and went a route that nobody else dared to go. And that's actually making the actors act. You know, there's no cuts every 5 minutes. He makes the actors actually have to act. And not many directors will do that. You know? And that's where I kind of draw my inspiration from, because he's my favorite director in the world, man. And when he quits making movies, I'm going to be pretty sad, because he's only making one more. And I know it's going to be good, though, whatever it is. So I kind of draw inspiration from that, you know? And, but dude, I'm a nobody, dude. Like, I'm a nobody. Like, you know, but it looks like we have steady growth going, so I'm happy about that. And we'll see where it goes, man. Like, if a year goes by and I can't, like, here's the thing, right? I'm going to continue to do this for as long as I can. But if it gets to the point where I can't even keep the lights on in my house, and I'm just sitting here streaming, and it's not getting to any point of where I can actually make a living off of it, and I can't find enough of income doing other things outside of this to keep being able to do this, then that's when the doors will have to be closed, because at that point I have to do what I have to do, right? I can't, you know, I won't be able to justify me doing this if it's not going to keep me afloat in the long run, right? Because that's really the goal, man, because I've worked myself to the bone working very hard jobs in my life. And I'm to the point now, I'm 43 years old, and most people, they work hard jobs till they're 60 and 60 plus and shit. But I've made up my mind, man. I've owned my own business, and I know what it's like to have money and not have to worry about paying your bills, and not have to be a slave and get up every day and kill yourself and break your back for someone else that's getting rich off of all the hard work that you're doing. I've been there, and I've done that, and I've done it multiple times, and I've done it for most of my life, and I'm not going back to that. I'm not. At that point, I'd rather just be dead. I'm just being real with you. At that point, I'd just rather be done. So I'm doing this at night. During the day, I'm trying to start a business. It's going to be a family business that we're trying to get going. So hopefully that, you know, is going to get me by to where I can continue doing this, because I do enjoy this, and it is an escape for me. You know what I mean? If I never got paid a single cent to do this, but I was able to maintain my life without having to ever depend on this, I would still do this every single day. No question. It's not even a question. I would still do it. Even if it never paid me a penny. If I was, as long as I'm able to, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? So that's really the gist of it, man. Because I mean, the friendships I'm making on here, man, like I said, I don't go out. I don't want to be around people, man. People suck. Like when I go out there in the world, dude, it's, especially now, it feels like people are like getting worse every year, man. Like the most just selfish fucking attitudes people carry now. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like I said, I'll continue to do it as long as I can. But if it gets to a point where I can't, then I'll have to close the doors, you know? And I put off streaming for many years. I wish I would have jumped on it back when streaming first was even a thing, because I was aware of it. I was always there watching. And I could have jumped in. But I didn't. And you can't go back. You know, you can't go back in time. So it is what it is. But I'm done being somebody's slave, man. I've been a slave most of my whole life, and I got to see what it was like for a good span in my life where I didn't feel like a slave anyway. I mean, at the end of the day, let's be real, we're all slaves to the people that run all this shit, right? But you know what I mean. Like I was at a comfortable point where I was like able to enjoy life more, and I wasn't so stressed out about bills and all that shit, man. And it's a good feeling. It is. So damn, Napalm, you always get me to like talk about real life shit with you, man, and I enjoy it for sure. You know? I really do. I enjoy it. It's nice to be able to talk to somebody. But as far as streaming goes, man, if it's something that you're still thinking about doing, man, all I can say is don't be afraid to try stuff, man. Don't be afraid to try stuff the way your way, the way that you envision it, you know? Don't be the cookie cutter of everybody else like all the rest of these guys, man. What they don't realize is, you know, like it's worked for some people, you know. Some people have gotten into high places just going with the cookie cutter shit. But at some point that shit starts to like fall off, you know? And honestly, dude, I'm like shocked and amazed that some of these guys even have the viewership that they have. And I don't say that out of arrogance or because I think that I'm like better than them at streaming or whatever, but just like the way that they there's no originality to anything that they're doing. Like literally nothing. No effort towards trying to come up with your own brand or your own thing. Like it's just like, I guess lazy is the word for it, I guess. It's kind of like a lazy attitude, you know? And but for some reason, you know, they have a viewership, so I just hope they appreciate it because it amazes me. It really does. Some of these guys, it amazes me, man. But it's also a good indicator that there is hope, right? There you go. Exactly. Yeah. And that might be exactly what it is that I'm seeing, right? They may be doing the things the status quo for bringing in, you know, some viewers, And then I guess it's just a question of, you know, how much stability is there in that, and how many of those viewers are actually going to stick around, you know? Like for example, I could come up with a stream title tomorrow, right? And I could name it something that I know is going to draw a crowd. Like anybody can do that, man. It's not hard. Like I could come up with a title tomorrow and have, you know, 1,000 views. It's not rocket science, you know? But no, I don't. I come up with titles that most people, it probably misses them, you know? Like they don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. But because I want to stay true to our brand or our style, I want to stay true to what our vision was from the beginning. I'm not going to do that. I'm not just going to put a bunch of clickbait titles in every one of my streams. I'm just not going to do it. Whether that costs me viewership or whatever, you know, so be it. I mean, right now we're averaging about 100, close to 100 views per stream, you know? I don't know if that's good or not, to be honest with you. I don't have no clue. I mean, that could be terrible for all I know. I don't know. But it seems like we're like, look, we went from just you to Cronus. Now I've met John, I've met Rise, I've met Satchel, I've met Arcade, you know, really, really cool young man, you know. I don't want, now see, I'm putting myself on the spot because I'm gonna forget somebody, right? And then tomorrow they're gonna be like, oh, you forgot me. But you guys, you know, look at how I went from 0 to already having like a good group of people, you know, a good genuine group of people. Exactly. No, that's not, that's just what it is, man. That's exactly what it is. You know, genuine people. That's not even cheesy. That's what it is. Yeah, people that are willing to help you and give you their time, and you know, we all help each other out. Like if you were to start streaming someday or whatever, I'm going to help as much as I can. You know, here's the thing, man. I'm not going to vibe with everybody, you know? I'm sure there's going to be people that come along I'm not going to vibe with. Other streamers that might want to do something with me or whatever if the opportunity presents itself. There's just some people I just don't vibe with. You know what I mean? And you'll be able to tell because it's hard for me to hide it. You know? Rise, I vibe with him. You know? He's a cool dude. You know, but I know I'm gonna eventually there's gonna be people I don't. And that's just what it is. That's just the way it is. There's people that are not gonna vibe with me. You know, they're not gonna like me. So I don't know where the hell I was going with that. It's been a while since we've had one of these late nights, early morning sessions. I remember we used to do that, man. We'd be on here for like an hour or two just chatting. And then I have to pull out the old bad habit. Another thing that people tell you to do is to go into the chats of other streamers and present yourself there, and then you may get some viewership to come your way. And I don't know, man. I just don't. I've ran a business before in real life, you know, and one thing that I've learned through that business more than anything is word of mouth trumps everything as far as quality over quantity. You know what I mean? Quality over quantity. Like, yes, another streamer can do all these different tactics and he can get a shit ton more views and he can get a shit ton more subscribers, right? But it's not going to be the same type of viewership that I'm going to get from word of mouth. It's going to be a different one. It's going to take me longer to get the kind of viewership that he's got. But the viewers that I get along the way are going to be a better community than what he's going to have. He's going to have the kiddos, the you know, the crazy people spamming dumb shit in the chat all day, you know, just the wild, just, you know. Whereas the people that I get, they're going to be more respectful. And I know we're going to, like, all this that I'm saying, it doesn't, there's always the exception, right? Nothing is like set in stone. There's always the exceptions. But yeah, exactly. Like maybe doing a, like, what do they call that, a raid or whatever? I don't even know how to do that. If I knew how to do that, then I'd probably do that. But then again, I don't really even know any streamers like that either. But that's kind of what you were saying, right? The whole quantity over quality thing, or quality over quantity. Oh, okay, Twitch thing. And yes, I'm smoking a cigarette, but I'm trying to kick the habit, so don't judge me. I'm down way less than I was. I don't smoke as much as I used to, and when I have a late night stream like this and I'm just chatting, every once in a while you'll see me smoke a cigarette. Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. And I mean, it's because, you know, that the viewer, well, you know, I mean, to be fair, if they're dependent on their YouTube and they need the money and they like that's their, like you were saying to me earlier, you know, if that's the motivation, then that's what they're going to do, right? The only problem I have with that is that I don't want to do it in a fake way, you know? Like, yes, would it help me tremendously if I could get monetized and I could actually have, you know, have some form of an income from doing this? Of course, man. Of course. Especially right now. Because I'm not in a good position when it comes into real life. But that's not y'all's problem. You know, that's my problem. You know, that's because of shit that worked out the way it did in my life. It has nothing to do with my viewers, right? And I'm just not the kind of person that can be a phony, like, you know, I don't even want to like imitate it because the shit's so fucking annoying. But to me, it's just so, it's just dishonest, man. It's just like, you know, when they come with that high energy and those smiles and they're doing their YouTube, like they do the little short videos and they're just like, you know, and then they say I love you at the end of each one of their fucking videos, like, and they got that smile. Like, what's that smile, that cartoon that smiles like it's like a greedy smile, you know what I mean? Like a car salesman almost, you know, like somebody just trying to sell you something. I don't like that vibe, man. You know, I just don't like it. There you go. Exactly. Damn, you read my mind on that one. Exactly, man. Exactly. Yep. I just heard a guy on there's this YouTube uh Well, he's not on YouTube, but he's got his own thing on some other thing. But people clip his shit and put it on YouTube. And he was just talking about it, man. He was just talking about that, like the fakeness of people that just do anything for the money. You know what I mean? Kenneth Copeland, there you go. Yeah, I already know who that is. Isn't Kenneth Copeland one of those fucking prosperity preachers? Yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah, exactly. Fucking devil. You got that right. And that's exactly what it is, man. But that's like a lot of people are like that inside, man. That's how they are. They'll do anything and say anything. Yeah, he's not no pastor, man. He's a pastor for the devil. You got that right. But yeah, there's people that will say and do anything for the money, and right now we live in a world, man, where it works. It works because the masses, right? The majority of people fall for all that shit. What's up, Jan? How are you doing this morning, man? Oh yeah, dude. That dude's phonier than a fucking, you know, $3 bill. But here's the real wisdom. Oh, I'm just chatting, man. I'm just here chatting. I can't sleep right now, so I'm just me and Napalm. We chat sometimes, and then I end up just being on here just chatting. There's no just chat category on YouTube, I don't think. Not like Twitch. So, but shit, it's early in the morning, so it is what it is. The real wisdom is in that, man, is that it's not even just guys like Kenneth Copeland, man. It's literally like the majority of all religious um, institutions, all of that shit, man. It's all a business. It's all a business. You know? That's what people don't get. They think that these people are leading them to God, and it's just all a business. And not to say that I don't believe in God, because I do. But I don't believe in this fucking, the way the world sees it at all. But we're not gonna tap into that too much, man, because I don't want to get too far off the tracks. You know what I mean? This is still a gaming channel, and I need to try to keep it there as much as I can. But I don't mind, you know, every once in a while we kind of, you know, get off the track a little bit. It's okay. But yeah, what all I'm trying to say is I can't do that. Like, even though I know I could, like I could, right? I could bring out some phony personality and I could hype up and, you know, all that shit and do what everybody else is doing to get the views and the clicks and all that stuff. It's just not me, you know? It's just not me. So I don't do it. And sometimes I wish that I could be like that just because, you know, but I can't. Not how I am. I'd like to be able to live comfortably and be able to give my family everything that they need, like any other person. But can I transform myself into some phony personality? No, I can't, man. I despise it too much, you know? Damn. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. Rough. I mean, I'm averaging 100 views, and it's only the core people that probably hit the like button. But you know what? That's just, it is what it is, man. People don't have taste anymore. Well, man, I mean, look at the generation we're in, brother. You know? Let's see how much I got on this. I'm just checking my Hearthstone shit real quick. I don't know why I still even play this fucking game anymore, man. This company is just so fucking evil. Exactly. Exactly. The more dumbed down and more fake you are, the more popular you become. I mean, look at some of the most popular people in the world right now. You know? Look at the most popular, most rich people in the world right now. It's insane. What's those guys? Jake Paul and fucking Logan Paul. And like, these are the people making hundreds of millions of dollars, man. When you got people like that making hundreds of millions of dollars, you know the world is fucked. Look, you want to see greed? I'll show y'all some greed, man. You want to see some greed? Yeah, for some clicks, yeah. That dude would sell his, not just his soul, he would sell his entire family's souls for money. Look, you want to see greed? Watch this shit. Look at this. $49.99. $49.99 for one of these cool looking cards, just because it has this cool looking animated shit and then the little sparkly shit around it, right? You get a random legendary, and then you get a 10 card packs. Now let me tell you something about the card packs in this game, right? Out of these 10 card packs, you're going to get nothing but dog shit. That's all you're going to get. Shit that you don't need. That's what you'll get. So they're charging $50, which is literally like the cost of a brand new game in a lot of cases, right? For this bullshit. Does this look cool? Yeah. Yeah, it does look cool. Is it worth 50 fucking dollars? No. Not even close. This should be like at the very max, maybe $5. That's even high. See, that's what I'm saying. Shit like that. That's insane, man. It's insane. $59.99 for this bullshit. You're getting 7 cards. 7 fucking cards. 7. You can get this same card, it just won't look this pretty. For way cheaper, right? But just because they have it come to life, $60. You don't even know how disgusting this is. Like this is fucking just gross. It's so bad. I used to buy shit on here, right? I used to because I was hooked and I had money. So when I had money, of course, you know, I spent some money, right? And the gold I have down here, this is all earned gold. I don't buy gold or any of that shit no more. I don't spend a single fucking penny on this game anymore because they've just completely just made me get a bad taste in my mouth to the point where I don't even want to spend money no more. Then they came up with this new currency. So now there's two currencies in the game. Insane, man. Insane. But just to show you, like how much I've played this game. Let's see. Watch, look at this shit, watch. No. How do I see it? Okay. No, let me get back. Look at this. 1,461 wins with my shaman. Only this is a newer character, so I don't have that many with that guy. 1,032 with my warlock. 882 with my mage. 750 with my warrior. And I have probably the priest. I'm over 1,000 with priest. Rogue, I'm probably over 1,000. Paladin, I never really played that much. Druid, I'm probably close to 1,000. Demon Hunter, I don't really play that much. And I have legendary. So this is the legendary card back right here. That's the highest you can achieve. Once you have this card back, there's really nothing else PvP related that you can really achieve. Hours? I don't know how to check that, man. I don't know if there's a way to check that or not. Yeah, I'm not even sure. But I would say a lot. If nothing else, it's a lot, man. Now this game mode right here though is free. Well, I say that. Not really free. Because they tempt you with these seasons. So you have to basically you got to buy the season pass to get all this shit, right? So they tempt you with that each season. Same thing on the other game too. And they sell all this shit for this. Man, when this game used to be really good, man. Like it used to not just be about the money. And then Blizzard just went full fucking ape with this shit now. Full ape. It's a shame. And then they used to have duels, right? They're getting rid of this because nobody's playing the shit. So I think what's happening is a lot of players are like done. They're like done with this shit. Like they're losing a huge amount of players because of all the monetization now. Oh shit, hold on, let me try it. There we go. Welcome to HearthstoneReplay.net. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so everybody can see like what. Oh, that's what I see streamers using shit. Okay. You know, I thought about streaming this game too. I did. I thought about it because I mean, I've been playing this shit so long, dude. Like I know like there's literally like no surprise to me anymore except for whenever they come out with new cards, of course, you know, until the meta settles down or whatever. But nothing really surprises me. It's oh, what happened? Oh, probably because I got this on. And it's fun, but the problem is, man, that with this game, every time they drop a new expansion, you know. Okay, now I don't want to mess up your name, man. Is it Cytherian? Am I saying that correctly? Star Citizen has ships that you can buy that go for as much as $3,000 if you want to talk about greed. Yeah. And you know what? I know all about Star Citizen because I've played Star Citizen. And back when I was doing really well with money, I actually bought a ship and I spent probably at least $1,000 on bullshit in that game. Now, don't judge me because again, this was when I was doing really well with money and I didn't give a fuck. I was actually stupid with money. But yeah, it got me, you know, and I don't even play that game anymore. So that was just money I just threw down the fucking toilet. Now this was a long time ago. To be fair, this is a long time ago. Okay, what in the hell am I looking at here? Oh God, dude. Yeah. It's insane, man. Yeah, but you're right. That game takes it to a whole nother level. You're right. That is a greed like crazy, crazy. But here's the thing, man. People buy the shit, right? So as long as people buy it, they're gonna keep doing it. Is it? It says 0 on mine. It's because I'm downloading this shit. Could not start BattleNet launcher. Start the BattleNet launcher failed or was too slow. Please try again. All right, I'm gonna close that out. Yeah, I've spent a lot of money on games too, man. And then I just realized like it's kind of like you have that moment of clarity where you're just like, what the fuck am I doing, man? Like I'm just giving these people my money. And for what? Because it's never ending, right? That's why they got the whole seasonal thing and the battle pass and because it's a continual cycle to keep suckering you out of your money. You know, or it's a game that stays in development forever, right? So it's always like, yeah, we need to charge so we can continue developing the game, you know? So and then where's their focus? You're playing Star Citizen and you're wondering why the fuck nothing's being fixed in the game, but they're coming out with new ships every week. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. We live in a wild time, man. I'm telling you, it's like they opened Pandora's box and now there's no putting that shit back in the box. Well, you know, there's a way to do. See, here's the thing, man. Like any business, like it's all like, look, people got to make money, right? Obviously, you have to pay developers, you have to pay whatever it is you need to run a game. I have no idea. I'm not them. I don't know, right? I have no idea. I'm not a tech guy, so I couldn't tell you. But obviously, everybody has to eat, right? People can't sit around in an office for hours and not get paid for it, obviously. And I do think that they should get paid. The problem is how much they're asking for all this shit, man. It's one thing to have a live service. You don't have to be a greedy fucking pig about it. You know? That's the problem. It's the greed in it. It would be okay if they were charging fair prices. But they're not. They're just going for the fucking throat. You know? If you're going to continue to develop a game that I'm playing and that I enjoy, like Tarkov, for example, perfect example, right? I love the game. I want to continue playing it. I want them to continue developing it. You know, I want the game to continue to get new content. So obviously, they have to make some money. That's fine. But don't be a greedy fucking pig. It's really simple, man. It's pretty basic. Like, you can charge a price, but just don't be greedy. And that's the problem with these companies. I'm opening this just to see if that, I don't know what the hell I just downloaded, Napalm. I don't know what you got on my computer now. Could be one of their, it could hack my shit. There's nothing to hack, man. There ain't nothing to hack on my computer. You ain't gonna get a dime out of me.
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a wild night.
It's spyware for China. Great. Like this is the perfect example, man. Why is this $60? There's no way that they could justify to me why this is $60. There's no fucking way. $60 is the price of a brand new game. Not in all cases, but in a lot of cases, right? There's a lot of games you can buy for $60 still. Which that's probably going to change soon, to be fair, but. Now I'm going to show you guys how fucked up this shit is, right? Which you guys probably are. I mean, we all know Blizzard's a piece of shit company, right? That's not a secret. We all know this, right? But I'm going to show you just how fucked off this is. Exactly right. Yeah. $20 for a fucking skin? Dude, I had to have been out of my fucking mind to spend $20 for a fucking skin in COD. That's not even like greedy isn't even the word. It's absolutely fucking disgusting to charge $20 for one fucking skin in a game where you can't even see your fucking skin. You can't even fucking see it. The only thing you see is the arms. That's it. And even if you could see the whole fucking thing, it's still $20 is fucking ridiculous. So, let's say I want to create a deck, right? Okay, so I can make a basic deck, right? These are the basic cards. Great. I can make that deck. Yeah? Try running this deck and see how far you fucking get. Because you ain't going to get nowhere. Because you're going to run across someone like me and I'm going to fucking destroy you every single time. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's a noob. And you're going to get destroyed. So this fucking deck right here is completely trash. Does nothing. Right? You might as well not even play the game if this is what you're running. Right? Okay, let me try this one. Okay, well now I have some of the cards, but I don't have these, right? So now I have to either make a decision. This is the real fucking, this is the real nasty thing they do, right? And this is where they hire people to figure out the psychology for us people, right? Because they're like, so how can we squeeze the most money out of these people, right? Well, think of it like this. This is what some guy told them, right? Or did the psychology on it. We make it to where if they want certain decks, they have to do what they call disenchant, right? If they don't want to buy the card, right? If they don't want to buy the card, which is what we want them to do, we want them to buy the card, right? If they can't do that, then we give them the option to disenchant a card where this card costs 40, right? Okay, a gold card costs 100, and this is the what's the rarity called? Common. Okay, common rarity. This is rare. Okay, so for a common card, it costs you 40 to create, right? If you want the gold version, it costs you 100 of this dust shit that you get when you disenchant the card, right? So let's take, for example, this is the newest thing they did right here. This goes even worse. This is the newest thing they added now. I own this card, right? Oh, but it's uncraftable, right? So since it's uncraftable, I can't disenchant it, right? So now I have a bunch of cards that I can't fucking disenchant. So I can't even get the fucking dust from these cards because it's uncraftable. So they started this shit not too long ago, right? This whole uncraftable thing. It used to be you could disenchant any card in your deck, any card in your whatever they call this shit, right? In where you keep all your cards. But then they changed it to where now whenever you certain cards, they're uncraftable, so you can't even get the dust from them. But let's say you did, right? Let's say I go to one that I can, like this one, for example. So I told you it cost 100 to buy this gold version of a common card, right? If I disenchant it, I'm only getting 50 back. So I'm only getting half of the value back, right? So what are they doing with all this shit, right? So this one, let's see if I can find one that I can actually disenchant. This one, for example, it's an epic card, and it's not one of the live cards, right? So it costs 400 to purchase this card. 400 of the blue dust shit, right? If I sell it, I'm only getting 100. That's only a quarter of the value of the card that I'm getting back in return. If I want the gold copy of this fucking card, I think it's 1,200. I think it's 1,200 if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to see if I can find one. I'm gonna show y'all how fucking sick this shit really is, man. There's so many of them that you can't even look. You can't even do it anymore. They've locked it down now so much. Let me go to one where I have a lot more cards. No, my warlock or my warrior has a lot of cards, right? Let's see. Okay, I'll just show you that. Oh, look. So they recently changed this card, so they're giving me 1600 value. Normally, this card, if I want to buy this card, this is the basic version of this card. It doesn't have the cool animation, it doesn't have the gold around it, doesn't have any of that, right? It would cost me 1600 of this shit, this dust, right? Yeah. To get the dust, you have to destroy cards. That's how you get the dust. Oh, wait. You can do... Actually, that's not true. You can do dailies. Hold on, let me look. I haven't been playing this game, man. I have not even been playing this game. Hold on. It's this one. So, the only thing you can get... You can do these different quests, right? Those give you XP. And what happens is when you get the XP, you move up on this free version of the battle pass, right? So you get gold. Gold is what you get. But to get the blue dust shit, you have to destroy your cards to get the dust. That's the only way you can get it. Or... if you open up a card pack, which you can get card packs, right? Like, see, you can get this free card pack. If you get doubles, you can go ahead and hit, like, if you have any doubles, you can go ahead and disenchant the doubles, and that will give you back some dust, right? But if you think you're going to be able to get the cards you want in that process, you can fucking forget it. It would take you fucking years to get anywhere with that shit. It would never work. But here, my whole point is, even if it was achievable, right? Let's say within a year you could maybe start competing with the players that have all the cards and shit, right? You won't make it there. You know why you won't make it there? Because of the fact that you can disenchant your cards. You know what you're gonna do? They're gonna match you against somebody, right? That has all the fanciest, coolest cards, right? And they're gonna destroy you with some cool fucking way, in some cool fun way, right? In a way that you wish you could fucking do, right? But because everything is so fucking monetized, when you go to create a deck, you're so fucking limited. Like, look, I can't make these decks. I can't make this. The only thing I can do is this basic deck. So let's say I make this basic deck. So now they're going to match me with somebody that has all the cool, fancy, different fucking combinations of making decks, right? And you're going to see that. And you're going to be like, oh, shit, that was fucking cool, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see, well, I could disenchant this one and I could disenchant that one. And if I disenchant this one, oh, look, this one gives me 50. I'll go ahead and disenchant that one because that's not part of the deck that they use. So I don't really need that one. It will literally have you disenchanting your cards to try to replicate the cool deck that you just went against, right? Because you want to be able to play that deck. You want to be able to experience it. And because it's seasonal, it's constantly a changing meta, right? You're constantly going to want to experiment and change cards, but the only way to do that is to destroy the fucking cards you have. And what's going to happen is over time, gradually, you keep losing more cards. You keep losing more cards. You keep losing more cards until finally you end up with fucking nothing. And then your only option is to buy fucking cards. Dude, you won't understand this from me just telling you this. You have to play the game and actually like the game and really want to play it and really get into it. It would be like, I don't know, like Tarkov, for example, if that's your favorite game in the world to play, right? And then what they did was, abso-fucking-lutely, unless you're just fucking, okay, I'm just going to take this deck and I'm just going to run it 1,000,000 times until I get lucky enough to win enough times to unlock free card packs every season. Okay, so let's look at this. So that's $20 for each season, right? For each fucking new thing that they come out with. Here we go. So here you go. So you're like, oh, cool, you get a free card. Oh, cool, you get gold. Oh, and look, they're giving you back card packs. You know what the problem is with all these fucking card packs that they give you? You're going to get nothing but doubles. That's all you're going to get. The chance of you hitting a legendary card or a card that you actually want or need is so fucking low, man. I know, because I've opened up many fucking card packs. Many. Even when you buy them, a lot of times it's like you wasted your money. You basically just threw your money down the drain. This game will get you, if you like this game enough, it will get you so addicted that you will buy the card packs, right? And then you will liquidate the cards that you really don't want to try to get cards that you do want. But what happens is you're losing value. That's really what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Each time you disintegrate one of your cards, you're only getting back a third of the value or a half of the value. So what ends up happening is if you keep doing that, and if you play this game, you're gonna want to experiment, man. That's the fun of the game. The fun of the game is being able to take the different card combinations and coming up with a different deck, right? That's the whole point of a card game. You want to be able to take those cards and come up with your own creative way to use those cards. So eventually you're going to hit that. You're going to hit that point where you're like, man, you're going to run across somebody, he's going to play some really, a diminishing return. Exactly. But it's done in a very methodical, like a evil genius type way, man, where you don't even really realize it until it's too late. You know? Right. To have fun, you're going to have to do that. You're going to have to, especially as a new player. Look, I've been playing this game for fucking years. And you know what? I've had that diminishing return because I should have a lot more cards than I do. But do I want to keep playing the same fucking decks over and over and over again while everyone else is having fun? It's like putting a kid in a candy store and telling him he can't touch none of the fucking candy while everybody else around him is eating the shit. It doesn't. It's designed that way. It's designed to do that to you. It's literally designed to do that to you. So you end up buying card packs, right? But the problem is even that doesn't. So you know how like when gamblers gamble in a casino, right? The thrill of the gamble, the thrill of, you know, rolling the slots and thinking that they can win or whatever it is. This is just another form of that, right? It's different, but it's just another form. Except this preys on your the psychology of what makes you a human being. Just like, I mean, I guess just like gambling places like Vegas and all these other places do as well. But they have to come up with ways to make your gameplay miserable, right? In a way to where you're willing to pay the money to enhance your gameplay, right? In Vegas, it's pretty straightforward. You get to play the game. You're gambling your money. You know that when you play the game, you're gambling your money and you could possibly lose. But what they're doing is coming up with methodical ways to make your gaming experience shit to where you want to enhance it by paying money. That's the difference between the two. In Vegas, you know what you're going to get. If I go to a poker table, I know exactly what I'm going to get. When I put my money down, I know what I'm going to get. That's what it is. They're not trying to like come up with ways to make your fun miserable for you to spend your money. But that's what these gaming companies do. They're literally trying to figure out the psychology of what makes human beings human and then figure out how do we extract the money. Well, pretty simple. Make their gameplay as miserable as fucking possible and then offer them a way out of it. Offer them a way to where they can enhance their gameplay. Dude, I'm sorry. I know I went off on a fucking long ass tangent here with this shit, but this has been eating away at me for a very long fucking time. And I was almost gonna start streaming just to shit on this company. Because I'm so fucking like upset about how their business practices are. For real. That was literally going to be what my whole... I was thinking about just doing a stream literally just about how shady these companies are. It's absolutely insane, man. So you're just like in this never-ending cycle of you never quite have all the cards you want. You know what I mean? You never have all the cards you want. You never get to experiment with all the different card combinations. They're constantly throwing new cards into the mix, right? And they're taking old cards out of the standard gameplay. The only way you can play all the cards is on Wild. So it's like, of course people are going to get frustrated and go ahead and, if they love the game, they're going to be like, well, you know, I'll spend 60, you know, and see if I can get the cards that I'm trying to get. And then it becomes almost like an addiction, right? It almost becomes like an addiction. Then you're like, okay, so how much is it going to cost, man? Let's see. Let me do the math. Okay, so if I just throw down like $1,000, would that get me the cards that I need? You want to know what the answer is? No. That's the answer. No. You would have to throw down some some major dollars to get all the cards in this fucking game. You really would. As a new player coming in, for you to get all the cards to be able to experiment with, you're talking... I don't even know what the number is. I'm not even going to try to guess what the number is. I can tell you it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a small fortune that you would have to throw away on this game. Which is nothing new, right? I mean, look at what they did with the mobile Diablo game. People were throwing hundreds of thousands of dollars at that game, man. What was it called? I don't even remember what it's called. Diablo something, right? Immortals? Diablo Immortal or whatever it is. Yeah. People were throwing $100K at that shit. And it's literally just all based off of psychology, man. Like, they literally hire people that come up with these recipes and these concoctions to get people to spend their money in a very heinous way. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo Immortal. Sickening, man. And it's sad, too, at the same time, because it's like, I really do like the game. You know, I really do like the game. At its core, I love this game. Like, I actually enjoyed playing this game for a long time. Now, I play it out of misery. I don't even enjoy it. I'm just playing it because I'm so used to playing it. And because I love the game so much, it's almost just like a ghost that just, like, haunts me at this point. Except for they ain't getting no more money out of my wallet. I can promise you that. I haven't spent any money on this game in a long time, and I don't plan on spending another dime on this game. I come in here, I get the free card backs, I do some of the quests sometimes, I just check out what the new shit is that's going on with it, but not even that, really. Not even that anymore, man. Like, it's at this point, I should just uninstall it, to be honest with you. I should just get it off my fucking computer. Yeah. And that's all it is, man. That's literally all it is. I mean, at least Vegas is straightforward about it. You know? Like, Vegas isn't trying to, like, trick you with some kind of fucking form of making you miserable to where you pay money to make your experience better. You know? They're telling you flat out, you're probably gonna lose. Like, here's the game. This is how it works. Do you want to gamble your money? Yes? Okay. Throw your money in. But these companies are taking that shit to a whole nother level. A whole nother level. If you're ever playing a game and you're getting super frustrated and the only way to ease that frustration is to spend money, you're in a trap. That's where you are. You're in a trap. When I play Tarkov, I never even have to think about spending money. It's not even a fucking thought. Think about that. I'm playing a game that is one of the best games I've ever played in my life, and money is not even a fucking thought when I play that game. Bingo. You hit the nail on the head. So imagine if it manipulates grown-ass people in the way that it does, how much more is it manipulating children? How much more? Mommy, can I get another card pack, please? I really, can I just please get another card pack? Like, imagine how many kids are just like fucking begging their parents for this shit. Card packs, skins, whatever it is, right? Whatever it is. Yeah, let's make a game where all the skins look like absolute dog shit, and the only way for your character to look cool is for you to buy skins. You know? Crazy, man. It's insane. But you're right. You hit the nail on the head with that one. Kids. Yeah. Kids are the biggest. That's what they're all after, man. That's what they're all after. But with Tarkov, it's never even a thought. I don't even think about spending money. It's not even something that comes into my mind at all, man. Only money I'm thinking about spending is the money in my stash. That's it. And you know what? To be fair, I don't mind if they have some microtransactions in Tarkov, man. That game has been a thing for so many years now. People have gotten so much enjoyment out of it. If they want to sell us some form of something that's going to continue the development of the game, as long as they don't be greedy fucking pigs about it. That's really what it comes down to. Don't forget your customer. Don't treat your customer like a fucking money piñata, man. Don't milk the shit out of your customers like that's all they are to you. Think about what a logical price is. Think about something that the average person can afford. Think about how hard the economy is right now. You know what I mean? A lot of people are struggling right now. Keep all that shit in your mind and come up with a fair value for what you're trying to offer. It's really fucking simple. And let's not forget, these are digital goods. Digital. Okay? You're not producing something in a factory. You know, you're not. This is something that I've heard. I think, who was it? Asmongold talked about this at one point, I think. Right? Exactly, man. Exactly. Call of Duty doesn't even have an identity anymore, man, at all. They don't know, because it's not even about the identity. It's about making that money, man. About making that money. And you're right. Kids like the monkey skins and the rainbows and the fucking unicorns and the fucking fairies and the whatever the kind of shit they got in that game now. You're right. I mean, the skins that they have on Tarkov right now, man, they just look like they don't really appeal to me. Like, I wouldn't spend money on it, but they just they just fit right in with the other shit that's already in the game, I guess. The key is you can be a profitable company without being a greedy fucking pig. That's really the end of that's really the whole gist of it right there. You can be a good company and not take advantage of your customers. But the problem is, these people that own these companies, that run these companies, they need fuel for their jets. You know, they need to be able to go on a vacation every week. They need to be able to live in giant, huge, fancy homes and have heated pools and jacuzzis and all this shit. You know, and they all want to live high on the hog. And in order to do that, you got to milk the shit out of your customers. Crazy, man. Man, y'all got me in here just going on and on. Supposed to be a Tarkov stream, man. What am I doing? Yeah. I mean, and that's very true. The whole investor thing and all that, man. It's sad, man. It's sad that all that got so commingled and shit. It's like it's not even about the games anymore. Everything's a fucking stock now. And to be fair, man, literally you can almost look at anything like that now, right? Everything's like a stock or a crypto or whatever you want to call it. All these games being released, man. Huge hype up, build up, you know, you can literally see it on every one of the graphs, right? Build up, goes up, up, and then it hits the peak and it's like, boom, and just collapses, just like a stock or a crypto or anything like that, man. That's literally all this shit is now. But to be fair, that's the world, man. That's the system, right? That's the system. It's all about fucking money. Everything's about money. So, when you build a system based around nothing but money, what do we really expect, right? Everybody's trying to eat. Everybody's trying to make it how they live, and it's unfortunate. But not everybody's a greedy fucking pig either. You know? Capitalism, yeah, you gotta love it. And I love how all the people that are like so crazy about this whole capitalism idea, right? Like, I'm not really anti-capitalism or anti-socialism or any of that shit. I think all these systems fucking suck. You know, I think the whole mentality of the world is it's all just it's like people. Man, you're gonna get me to go into some shit, man, and I'm probably gonna get myself in trouble. When we start talking about this kind of shit, it makes me have to smoke a cigarette. I'm sorry. And I am trying to quit smoking cigarettes, by the way. And that's literally the only thing I do. I don't drink any alcohol. I don't do anything. That's like literally the only thing I do is smoke cigarettes, unfortunately. Shitty habit. But what you'll notice is a lot of the people that peddle the socialist shit are some of the biggest capitalists there is in the world, man. Isn't that the funniest shit? Like you'll be one of the biggest top dog whales in the capitalism spectrum, and you're peddling socialism. Right? Am I lying? Am I lying? Are they not some of the biggest fucking capitalists in the world, man? Are the ones peddling socialism? No, man, I actually, you know, I knew that when I started this streaming thing that, you know, that it would get real, that there would be times where I would talk to people and we talk about some real shit. And I don't have no problem with that, man. I mean, honestly, I'm not even worried about, you know, advertisement and all that shit, man. Like, it's going to be hard for a person like me because I speak my mind the way I see things. And no matter how hard I try not to, it's still going to come out. So I know that that's going to limit the scope of how far this channel can go in certain avenues, you know. But what they can't do is they can't stop the community from growing, right? So if anything, man, the community will grow, and there's still other forms that I can use to possibly turn this into some form of an income, right? In other ways. But I'm definitely going to be on a limited scope when it comes to it, man, to be honest. Because my mouth, I don't have no filter when it comes to how I feel about shit. Like if I see something a certain way, that's how I'm going to speak it. But I will say this, man, like I don't understand why people get so mad when somebody disagrees with them or has a different viewpoint. Like, you could have any viewpoint in the world and it's not going to offend me. It doesn't offend me. I may not agree with you. I may not like your stance on something, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to go ape shit and start hating you and getting all angry with you and attacking you because I don't agree with your view. You know what I mean? And that seems to be like a really hard thing for people. That's why I don't go into politics, man. A lot of people ain't gonna like what I have to say about politics. You know? I think that a lot of people that have a big audience and a big following or whatever, they choose their words really wisely. They have to keep their gig going. You know, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit now. To keep the gig going, you know, they have to be careful what they say. I don't think I could ever be one of those people, man. It'd be too hard. Exactly. Exactly, man. It's pretty simple, right? Like, just because we have a different perspective doesn't mean we have to be at each other's throats, you know? Look, we're all free, man. I don't own anyone. I don't have no reins. I don't have you in any grasp on anybody or anything, man. You're free to believe and see things the way you want to see it. You know, I don't want to try to control you. I don't want to control nobody. And I don't want anybody trying to control me. And that's really the gist of it, man. I'm all about freedom, man. And when I say freedom, it's real freedom, not this fake ass freedom that everybody's trying to peddle. For instance, me smoking this cigarette. You'd be amazed at how many people get offended at me smoking a cigarette. Like, why? Why does that offend you if I'm smoking a cigarette? I don't understand. It's not your body. You don't have to suffer anything from this cigarette. Nothing. It doesn't affect you in any kind of way. What is your problem? Like, why does that bother you? You know? I don't drink alcohol. Am I bothered by people that do? As long as they don't do no dumb shit around me and don't affect me or my family in any kind of way, no. It doesn't bother me. Do you? You know? Do you? So I've been trying not to smoke on stream, but when I'm up this late, 6:30 in the morning, and we're having a chat about this kind of stuff, fuck it. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I think the biggest problem with this streaming shit is that now there's this mentality, right? That a big streamer, they call them influencers. Man, I hate that fucking shit. I hate that word. I hate that. Like, what is that? Like, what are they trying to say? Influencers. Like, what? Your job is to influence people or what? You think because you have a big following that you can speak into everybody's life? I think some people got a really big head, man. Really big head from this streaming shit. They really do. Real big. I'm not gonna name any names, but there's some real big-headed motherfuckers out there. I can tell you that. I'll tell you my opinion. I'll tell you how I feel about something, and what you do with that, that's completely up to you. I'm not gonna. You could right now. You could tell me right now, and I'm probably not gonna say your name right. You know what? What can I call you that will make it simpler to where I don't fuck your name up? How do you pronounce it correctly, first of all? Slytherin? 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 God, dude, I'm fucking terrible, man. Oh shit, am I still? Oh, okay. I had my stream closed. Oops. Holy cow. My views jumped up to 123. Trevor. I'm not easily offended, so please don't be bothered. Okay, Trevor. That's pretty simple. I'll try to remember it. I'm terrible with names, but I will try to remember that. But yeah, man. I mean, look, I'm nobody, man. You know, I'm a nobody, especially in this streaming shit. Like nobody. I'm not on anybody's radar. You know, I'm underneath the radar right now. There ain't nobody worried about me. So, but I just think that people, like, you'll see them like when they're first starting out, right? Like right now, the way I'm talking right now, the way that I am right now, everything about me and who I am and how I'm carrying myself and how I am right this minute. Let's say tomorrow I became a giant streamer, right? All of a sudden my shit blew up. I had, millions of views. I had a million fucking subscribers, right? And I became this big fucking name. So now what? Because I have all that shit, now I'm gonna not be this guy anymore? Because I have all, and dude, I don't care, like, I'm not gonna say any names, right? I'm not gonna say any names, but I see it all the fucking time, man. I see it all the time. It's like they start off where they really appreciate their viewers, right? They appreciate their base. They really do care. And especially in the beginning, right? Because in the beginning, like every single sub you get, every single viewer that's watching your stream, it's huge, right? It's huge. So you're like, they're super appreciative and all that stuff. And then it starts to snowball, right? It starts to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then it gets to a point where like their chat's going, 1,000,000 miles an hour going down the screen, right? To the point where I can understand, like, it's hard to read all the messages and it's hard to talk to each individual person, right? I get it. But then they get this attitude about them, man. They start looking at other streamers and they're just like, huh, you got 10K followers and you're trying to talk on this? Let me look at his video. Oh, 500 views? Oh, and he's got an opinion? You know what I mean? It's like now all of a sudden, because they know they got it, right? It's the same thing with money. The same fucking thing with money. Like if you go from having no money to having a shit ton of money, your whole demeanor and attitude can change to a point where now you're like, I got it in the bag, you know? And then you start to look down on other people. Like I see it all the time, like these big name guys that have so much money they don't even know what to do with it. And they almost like develop a hatred towards people who don't have money. And that might be the case in some cases, yeah. But I'm talking about the ones that get like this big ego. You know what I mean? Like a really big ego. And it's the same thing with money, because when you get a shit ton of money, now money's no longer an object to you, right? So then you kind of forget that you used to be a person without money. You know, that you had to get through the mud and get to where you are, right? And that money will change you. It'll grab a hold of you, man, and it'll change your whole outlook on everything. You'll see everything completely different. And I see them develop like this hatred towards people who don't have money. And it's like at the end of the day, man, whether you have $1 billion in your bank account or you have nothing in your bank account, you still bleed the same blood. You still breathe the same air. You still take shits like I take shits. you still can get sick like I can get sick. I mean, you're still going to die like I'm going to die. Like, why do you think in your mind that money has somehow elevated you to another level of being a human being? You're no different, man. You're no different. Why? Because society says that people that have money are successful, but someone who doesn't have money is not successful and looked down upon. This is the society we live in, man. You know, this is the world we live in, where people look at each other like that. Right. Exactly. They think their shit doesn't stink. Exactly. And it'll ooze out of them. Like they can even try to fake the funk and try to sound like they're being humble or trying to portray themselves as being humble and like they care and all this shit. But that arrogance will just ooze out of their pores, man. It'll ooze out. You can't hide it. Can't hide it. It's like somebody in the chat says something they don't like and they just ban them, and they're just like, you know, they think it's a joke or they think it's funny. But let that have been back when they had 5 viewers. Would they have responded the same way? Let it be back when they were broke in their mother's house trying to make it, and that one viewer said something they didn't like. Would they have reacted the same way? I would say no. Most cases, no. See, when you get to that level, it's just a numbers game at that point, right? It's like, I got 1 million subs. The fuck does it matter if I lose 1 or 2 a day? Does it matter if I don't like what somebody's got to say? I'm just gonna get them the fuck out of here. It's not a big deal, right? And it's the same thing with money. It's the same thing with money. The same fucking thing. To you, $100 used to be a big deal. Now, you got a million, you got M's in the bank? The fuck is $100? $100 to you is like $1 to the average person. Nothing. So that's the same way that they treat their viewers, is the same way that people treat their money when they get big money like that. You know, that's really what I'm trying to get at. But that's the system, that's the world, that's the way this shit is designed, man. You know? So in a way you can't really expect anything else, because that's the way this shit is set up. I'll be honest, I'll keep it a buck, man. Like, there was a point in my life where I fell into that trap, you know, and I didn't think that could even happen to me. I didn't. I had no money, right? Most of my life I was living paycheck to paycheck, working some really shitty jobs that nobody else wanted to work. And I was on the struggle bus for a long time. And then finally I made a decision to start my own company. And that company did really well. And I was living good. I was living really good. And long story short, I built myself up a really nice sum of money. You know, like a sum of money that to me now, right now in my current situation, it's like being a billionaire. But but I wasn't even a millionaire, right? But when you have money rolling in like that, you lose sight of the value of the money that you even have, right? Just like they lose sight of the viewers that they have. It's the same thing. You don't realize how much money you have because you're so used to just the money just rolling in, the money's rolling in, the money. You don't give a fuck. You're just like, I'll go, I'll throw $100 at this, $100 at that. Microtransactions, no problem. Fucking buying dumb shit, spending dumb shit. Because tomorrow you're going to make the money back, so it's not a big deal, right? And what I did was I lost a fortune gambling my money away because I had that mentality that it doesn't matter if I gamble this money away because I'll just get more. I'll just get it again. It's going to last. Like you almost like fool yourself. How do I personally keep myself humble? Well, like I was going to get to in this story is like, I don't think I ever lost my humbleness per se, which first of all, let me get this, let me straighten this out too. The whole humble thing. And this is my viewpoint, this is my perception. You don't have to agree with this or anything like that, right? But I believe that nobody in this world is truly humble. I think that people are either trying to be humble or they are, to a certain level or degree, they may be humble, but it's not a pure humbleness. You know what I mean? It's like a form of, and how do you even put it? Because I'm trying to stay away from like talking about belief or any kind of religious shit or anything like that, right? So it's kind of hard to make my point here, but I don't view myself as being humble. Let me put it that way. If someone calls me humble, then okay, that's their perception of me, is that I'm humble. But in my mind, I don't see myself as being humble. I just see myself as understanding that we're all fucking human, right? Nobody is better or worse than anybody else. I believe we're all fucked up. I believe we all have problems. We all, are dealing with the human condition, right? And the only thing I'll say about myself is I don't know how to be fake. You know what I mean? Like, and when I say that, like, okay, if my girlfriend asks me, hey, how do I look in this dress, and her stomach's hanging out and it looks horrible, am I going to say, you look like a fat ass whale wearing that dress? No. No, I'm not going to say that, right? So, but my point is, like, I don't know how to put on a fake face and then try to come across as something that I'm not, right? So what you see with me is what you're going to get. If that's a form of humbleness, then so be it. But I don't see myself as humble because I believe that the human condition is that we're all fucked up. And I think that everybody is trying to put on a face or trying to like, oh man, it's so hard to talk on this, man, because it kind of opens up a whole nother fucking can of worms, to be honest with you. It really does. It goes a whole nother direction with me. But how do I keep myself humble? Well, I don't have to keep myself humble because the way I view things is what it is, right? We're all human beings. We're all in a fucked up state, right? Because this is a temporal state. Our bodies, they fail. Just because someone has a nice car or a nice house or a nice this or a nice that, it doesn't change the fact that they're a human being, right? It doesn't change the fact that we're still on equal terms. We're still dealing with the same shit, right? Other than the fact that you have a nicer place to lay your head down at night, or you have a fancy car you can drive around. See, that's all just vanity. That's all that shit is. It's just all vanity, right? So that's probably like what would be considered humble on my part, is because I don't look down on anybody else because of where they're at or what they're doing, right? I just don't. But I don't try to keep myself humble, though. That's just the way I view things. You know, I don't view myself as above anybody else. I just don't. I just don't see it that way. So if somebody has to try to be humble, if you're trying to be humble, then you're not humble, right? Because you're trying. So it's kind of like there's no trying. It's just you either are or you aren't. But I'm not even saying I'm humble. I know that doesn't make any sense, man. It's hard because I'm trying not to touch on certain subjects, because then it goes into a whole thing. But just remembering, man, that we're all on the same playing field here, man. Just because somebody has money and has all that shit doesn't make them any better or worse than you. And just because somebody's choosing to, yeah, it's, man, I could go really in a whole nother direction with that, man. See, and it would make more sense to you if I did, but maybe we'll save that for another day. I don't want to get too any deeper than I already am now. But no, man, it's just that people, the money, the fame, the power, the money and the power. Because let's not get it twisted, man. When you have money here, you have power. It gives you power, because that's what the system's built off of, right? So the more money and the more power you have, obviously that's going to have an effect. But what happens is people forget. They forget that they're still human. You're still just a piece of shit like the rest of us, man. You just got more money in your bank account, There's really that money didn't change. You didn't turn into a butterfly, You're still a caterpillar, So it's just remembering that. And like I was going to get to in my story, man, like greed is greed is not even just like a thing that you conjure up or think about and become it. It's literally like a thing where when you're under greed, when greed grabs a hold of you, you won't even know it. Like, you won't even know it. It's almost like a cloud that like takes over your mind, right? And when you're being greedy, you will justify it every which way in your mind, right? You'll justify whatever it is you're doing, whatever you're being greedy about, right? You'll be justifying it in your mind to think that you're not greedy. But in actuality, you're greedy as fuck, right? Because the way I was justifying it was I was going to take the money that I had built up, and it was a small fortune. I was going to take that money and I justified it in my mind. I said, look, I need to take this money and I need to turn it into more money because I want my family to never have to work again. So somebody may look at that and be like, oh man, that's really humble of you. Like you like, at least you were doing it because you were trying to better your family, right? But no, I was greedy, because if I would have been smart, I would have took the money that I had and I would have took care of my family with that money and made that money last. But because I didn't respect the amount of money I had, I didn't look at it, I didn't value the money that I had enough to not gamble the shit away. It's greed, man. That's what that is. It's a form of greed. You see what I'm saying? But in my mind, I was justifying it. I was telling myself, no, I'm not being greedy. I'm doing this for my family. I have to get it to where my mother never has to work again. My kids don't have to work. Nobody has to work their ass off anymore. We can actually all live comfortably. You see how good that sounds, right? Sounds great, doesn't it? Sounds real nice. But how much help am I to them now? See what I'm saying? How much help am I to them now? I'm no help. You see? And if I wouldn't have been greedy, I would have that small fortune that I saved up. So it's all about perspective, you know? It's all about perspective. It's 7 o'clock, man. I may just say fuck it and stay up. I should have been in bed a long time ago. But I do enjoy a nice talk, you know. I do enjoy talking to the viewers like this, man. Like it's really nice. It's actually like a form of therapy for me, to be honest. Because I don't go out much. I don't talk to many people. If you see me outside of these walls, it's just to go to the store to grab something or to go get gas or to go do work if I have to go do a job or whatever. That's about it. Yeah, I've been streaming now for, let's see, 11 hours. Been streaming for 11 hours. And it is 6:48 a.m. here. And I started streaming about 7 o'clock last night. Or, well, it'd be more closer to 8. So, yeah, I've been on here for quite a while. So Trevor, what had you stumble across my stream, man? Like how did you end up here? Yeah, I stream every single day, man. I've only been streaming for a month and a half. Yeah, about a month and a half, maybe going on 2 months. No, I wouldn't even say 2 months. Like a month and a half. And all I've been doing is just live stream every night. Every night I live stream. I missed 2 days because my damn. Oh, cool, man. Cool. Yeah, at nights, man, it's I don't know, man. Like the Tarkov streaming is pretty saturated. Like there's a lot of people doing Tarkov streaming right. So I don't know how well nighttime streaming does, but it's the only time I really have to do it. I can't really do it during the week. During the day, I have other stuff that I have to do. And like today I have a job I got to go do. And so I'm kind of limited on time, so I pick nights because I'm a night owl anyway, and I'm kind of somewhat of an insomniac, so it's hard for me to sleep. Like I don't sleep easily. You know what I mean? I'm like a real light sleeper. So the nighttime fits well for me, you know? How long you been playing Tarkov? Lower vibes? Oh, okay. You mean like they don't have that phony high energy fucking car salesman type vibe? Yep, yep. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Dude, like I said, I waited years before I decided to start streaming. And I probably picked the worst time in my life to even start, to be honest. But it's either now or never, man. I'm not getting no younger. I'm giving it a shot. See where it goes. There you go. Yeah, same for me, man. Same for me. It's the first wipe I've really sunk my teeth in. What made me start? Well, I wanted to stream a long time ago, man. Like all this equipment that I have, like the mic and computer and all this shit, I bought back when I had money and I was going to start streaming, but I kept talking myself out of it because I was just like, man, because I'm not the type of person to be all up in the social stuff, man. I have a Facebook. I have all that shit because there was a time when I actually kind of was into it a little bit, you know? But dude, I don't like TikTok. I don't like Facebook. I don't like Snapchat. I don't like none of that shit. Like it does not interest me one bit. Not one bit. I don't like seeing people's personal shit that's going on in their life. I'm not interested in people's personal shit. I don't want to look at a video that's 10 seconds long and then look at another video and then look at another video that's 10 seconds long and then look at another video and turn into a fucking zombie that just stares at videos all day. Like, I have no interest in any of that social shit, right? No Instagram, no none of that. So I was like, man, like I like the whole streaming. I always liked the idea of streaming, you know, because I've been playing video games my whole fucking life. It's always been like a main part of my life. Like it's something I've always loved to do. And I was like, damn, to actually make a living off of something you love to do. Man, imagine that, right? So it was something I was going to pursue and do, but I kept talking myself out of it because I was like, well, what if people actually start watching you? You know, like what's going to happen? How's that going to affect your life? You know, your business is going to be out there. You're going to be talked about. People are going to, you know, it could turn into a fucking nightmare, right? So I kind of kept talking myself out of it. It's like, no, man, you're not the kind of person that wants to be in the limelight. You know, you're not the kind of person that wants to deal with all that. Kept talking myself out of it. But then something kept tugging at me. Like, no, man, just do it. Just do it. I just kept feeling that tug, you know, just do it. So finally, now that shit kind of went downhill in my real life, to say the least, putting it mildly, I was like, well, fuck. I might as well try it now. I don't have anything to lose at this point, so I might as well fucking try it. You know? It's sad that it took me to get to this point for me to actually try it, but and my daughter told me about a streamer, what's his name, man? I will say his name. I am Dante, I think is his name. I think that's his name. I am Dante. It's a streamer my daughter watches, right? And she told me about how he got started, and she was like, yeah, he was ready to commit suicide. He was a janitor, working as a janitor, and he was ready to kill himself. And he decided to start streaming. And it actually helped him. And so I kept that in my mind, you know? Like I don't watch him, but I kept that in my mind. I was like, well, shit, if it worked for him, you know, maybe there's a chance it could work for me, even if it just helps me deal with, you know, the shit that I'm going through. Like, even if it just like gives me some kind of peace or something, right? So here I am. Here I am. Oh, believe me, man. It's the part of me. I will say this, like, although I'm what people would label me as antisocial, or I don't know, all the fucking different words they have for it now. They would label me that, but I do enjoy talking to people in a more controlled environment, right? Like, for example, in this environment, you can text, but you can't fucking yell at me in an obnoxious manner and fucking, and drive me insane with how you're choosing to sound or whatever it is, right? All I get to do is see text, right? So it kind of, there's like a limited amount of like shit I have to deal with in this spectrum, right? Do you get what I'm saying? But if I meet someone in person, I have to get all of the whole thing, right? The whole thing. I have to deal with everything around that person, right? But in a controlled environment like this, not to say that, by how you type and what you're typing, obviously I can still sense what kind of person you are, and I can still like or dislike what I'm hearing or seeing, right? But I could not be like, let's say there was 100 people in this chat room right now, right? Watching me and able to type to me. I could not sit in a room with 100 people in real life. That's not me. My anxiety, like and I don't even like using words like that, anxiety and depression and all that shit, because I think it's so, like, it's like a new thing now where everybody uses those words. Like, when I was growing up, you didn't even hear that shit, right? But just to express what I'm trying to say, my anxiety would just fucking go through the roof if I was sitting in a room with 100 people. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? But in this format, I could deal with having 100 people in here, and I could have communication with those people, and it would be nowhere near the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference there. So this is the only way that I could ever be social like that. In real life, like getting on stage, you know what I mean? Like being in the limelight, like all that, I wouldn't even be interested in that. Right, exactly. Yeah. It's just, look, I'm claustrophobic by nature too, and I don't like being in a enclosed environment, and I don't like being in an environment where I feel like suffocated. You know what I mean? I don't know what you call that, man. I don't know what it is. I don't like being around a bunch of people. I really don't. I don't like party settings. I don't like party environments. I don't like going to clubs. I don't like none of that stuff appeals to me, not one bit. Not one little bit. I'll never go to a club probably for the rest of my life. I'll never go to an environment where I have to be around a shit ton of people, unless it's like for my kids, you know? If it's like my daughter, she's got something coming up soon that I'm going to have to go to, you know? That's different. I'll do that if that's what I need to do. But if it was up to me, man, no. I ain't going to no stuff like that. Not interested. So no, it's definitely not. I'm definitely not here for fame. In fact, I don't mind if I could just be one of the guys that stays under the radar, you know, and get just to the point where at least I can get monetized at some point, and at least have that option there for people if they want to support and help out, and maybe maybe if I get to a point where I feel like people want some type of I don't know, man. The whole thing with merch too, it's so I don't know, man. It's one of those things. Like if I was ever to sell anything, it would have to be like a really good product. It would have to be something really good. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to just sell something just to sell it. Like it needs to be something that people actually get their money out of. Because let's face it, at the end of the day, everybody's selling something, right? Everybody's selling something. If you work for a company, that company's selling something. So to look down at people that sell things, it's not that. That's not the problem. You can sell things and it doesn't have to be a bad thing. It depends on how you are about it. If you're scummy, if you're a greedy pig trying to take advantage of people. When I ran my business, man, I gave my customers the best experience I could. And I always made sure that the product was the best that they could get. The best. With their health and shit in mind. Like I always wanted to make sure that my product was safe and was good, was what they wanted. You know what I mean? Not no knockoff bullshit, not no trash, not no nothing like that. I always made sure it was right. And if you do good business, man, word of mouth spreads like wildfire, and you don't have to spend a bunch of money in marketing and all that. But I don't know, man. I'm an idea guy. You know, that's kind of what I am. I'm like an idea guy. Like I can come up with a lot of ideas. I'm just not the guy to put the ideas together. Like me, I'm the idea guy, and my cousin that helps me with this channel, he's the guy that makes it come to life. You know? So I'm like the ideas, and he's like the guy that makes that idea become reality. You know? If that makes sense. But I mean, as far like right now, man, honestly, this is an escape for me because when I'm doing this shit, I'm not thinking about my personal issues, my problems, or anything like that, man. And especially playing a game like Tarkov, man, it's kind of hard to think about anything else when you're playing that game. That game's so damn intense. But I want to make this like a really good experience. You know, I look at these streaming channels, they're like a channel for people to gather, right? People to gather, people to connect. It's not all about like me and every single person that's in my chat talking to me and me and my chat just constantly in communication. It's also about the conversations that you have with each other. You know what I mean? So it's like a meeting place for people to come together and have interactions and have something fun to watch and to be able to just chill and hang out and relax, right? That's really what it is, right? It's just like a chat room. I mean, that's really when you look at it at the end of the day, that's really all the streaming channel is. It's just a chat room. That's all it is. And some people will be the ones chatting and other people just like to watch and you know, they're not so chatty, and then you know, you have all kinds of different people. But I know you remember back in the day when they had like the Yahoo chat rooms and all that shit. Yeah, exactly, man. Now, sell themselves as a personality? No, man. That's just it. Like, hmm. Yeah, I mean it's a community of people. We come together. I'm here to just be a place that you can go to not think about the bullshit that's going on in your life, to just relax and watch something fun that you like to watch, like watch somebody playing Tarkov. Tarkov is a very stressful game, you know? So, and I think it's one of the best games to watch. Like, it's the most entertaining game to watch. It really is. There's no other game that I could think of where I'd be watching a person play it and be that entertained to watch, because there's no risk and reward like there is in Tarkov and anything else, right? As far as selling themselves as a personality, yeah, I mean that's what they do, right? They conjure up a personality and then they sell that, right? I mean, i.e., like Dr. Disrespect or Ninja, or I don't know. I mean, they all have these personalities that they come up with, right? With me, it's more like I'm just gonna be myself, and if that's not good enough, then it's just not good enough. Yeah, dude, the game's it's a horror movie, man. It's a horror movie. But you know, I get it, man. Like, I don't know who that one guy is, or I'd say his name, but I forget his name. But his whole thing is comedy, right? A lot of people, you know, comedy is a huge relief for people, right? Like, if you're having a shitty day, if something can make you laugh, it makes you feel better, right? So comedy is huge. Like, comedy is like gold when it comes to entertainment, right? Comedy is one of those things that if it can make you laugh, then you're feeling better, right? So it's a really strong form of entertainment, right? So if you're funny, you're gonna draw a crowd. You know, you're gonna draw a crowd, because who doesn't want to laugh, right? Me, I don't consider myself funny, right, at all. But I think that, you know, I don't even know, man. Like, I don't know if I'm entertaining or not. I mean, for all I know, I'm fucking like watching paint dry. I couldn't tell you. You know, I don't know. I don't know how people perceive me. I have no clue. And that was actually one of my worries before I started this streaming thing. I was like, man, I don't know if I have the personality, you know? Because that's what it is, right? People selling themselves as a personality. But I'm not selling myself as a personality. I'm basically just going to be me, and people are either going to want to see that or they're not. See what I'm saying? I'm not trying. There's no trying. It's just me. That's it. The person that you're talking to right now is the same. And dude, I know people say this shit all the time, right? I'm the same person. When I get off of here, I'm the same person. But you can ask anybody around me, man. I am the same person. I'm the same person. Now, of course, when I'm off stream, if me and my girlfriend have a disagreement, you know, we might get into an argument or whatever. But that's personal shit, man. That's like, because that's the person I'm living with, and that's a whole different ball game when you're living with somebody, you know, or family members. You know, that's a whole different type of level. But as far as meeting me out on the street, if you approach me, this is the person I am, man. It's not an act. Not acting. So, and you know, honestly, that could be to my own detriment, because people who put on an act, it seems to work. It seems to do really well, you know? Because at the end of the day, man, if the act that they're putting on makes people laugh and puts a smile on their face, that's all those people care about, man. You know? That's all they care about. But yeah, this game scares the shit out of me too, man. Like, you'll see me get jump scared a lot. But now I've introduced another thing I'm trying to do with the channel too, man, just so you know, is if you see that thing that keeps popping up, that's real shit, man. That's real shit, Trevor. And if that's the case, man, well then, you know, then maybe there's hope for guys like me who aren't funny. You know? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Time will tell. But yeah, you see the Bitcoin thing that keeps popping up, man. So what we're trying to do, and this is something that I saw on a streamer buddy of mine. He was doing this thing where you can redeem points that you can play slots or gamble for in the stream, right? Obviously it's not real gambling, right? We're not promoting gambling or anything. It's just a fun thing that you can do in the chat. Whereas with Tarkov, Bitcoin is like the big dog currency, right? So we named it Bitcoin, and you can sit there and you can like gamble your Bitcoin or whatever, right? And you earn Bitcoin as you watch the stream or whatever like that. But what we're trying to do with that is make it to where when you redeem your Bitcoin or when you use your Bitcoin, the way you use it is you can trigger different sounds. So while I'm in the game going through an intense situation, you can be that asshole that triggers some gunshots while I'm in the middle of a high scary moment in the game. You can hit me with that gunshot and scare the shit out of me. Now I will say this, it's been going on for now a few weeks, or maybe a week, not even a few weeks, maybe like a week. It's honestly desensitizing me, like to the point where it's probably going to eventually make me to where like nothing even makes me jump anymore, right? But it is pretty funny when the shit works and it scares me. And yep, there's a grenade. Well, we're still working on like adding all kinds of, because I want it to be like just a ridiculous amount of sounds, but they all need to kind of go with the vibe of the channel, right? And they all need to like here, for example, I think Mike added this one the other day. Let me see. Grenade? I hear running. So I would say I say that a lot. Like anytime I hear running, it's kind of an inside joke a little bit with some of my OG viewers and shit. But I'll always be like, I hear running, you know, and I'm like, I was being genuine, and then he added that sound. So sometimes I'm doing it like facetiously, you know, just playing around. But what my cousin does is he'll take like sounds out of the game, you know, and then add them to the redeem thing. But there's some like let me see here. What is it?
Say hello to my little friend!
Bitcoin I have left. This one's actually pretty cool too. See what I'm saying? Just different sounds, but we're working on a lot of, like, we're gonna add a lot of them. I was supposed to work on that today. I didn't expect to be up this late. But we'll be adding more. I like this one though.
You a gangster now. You on the other side. Whole new ball game. You can't learn about it in school, and you can't have a late start.
Oh shit! And I muted myself. Sorry. I don't know how much you heard, but I was telling you, like, see how the thumbnails, like, we really we really take time to oh, you can't see it because I'm on my thing's blocking it. Okay. Well, if you look at the thumbnail on the actual video or on the live stream, you'll notice at this part, like you see here where my window is, behind the window right there is our logo as one of the stores in the Interchange shopping mall. You know, and it's just little details like that. Mike taking the time to find this really good background of Interchange that really meshes well with Hannibal. You know, taking the time to really make the shit look right. And if you look at our other thumbnails, man, like each one of them, like he really tries to give you quality. Not just some stupid ass thumbnail of me with my mouth open. You know? Can't stand that. Or me cutting my head off and putting it on here as Hannibal Lecter. I just feel like all that shit's so played out, man. You know what I mean? So we're trying to keep the vibe up. And we'll be constantly continuing to make it more entertaining in any way we can. What is that? Like them putting their own pictures in as everybody, or the open mouth thing? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. The open, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with that. Apparently it works though, because every time I see one of those thumbnails with an open mouth, they seem to get a lot of viewership. Maybe it's some kind of a weird. I don't know, man. I'm not even gonna. Whenever I see one with an open mouth like that, it makes me not click it. That's what it makes me do. Makes me not click it. It's almost like a psychological thing, I guess, man. Like they see the open mouth with the wide eyes and they think like, oh, there must be something crazy going on this stream or something. I don't know, man. It's weird. Yep. Yep. The red arrows. Yep. Yeah, man. I don't know. Might be some kind of psychological thing. I couldn't tell you. I literally see streamers that use the same fucking thumbnail every day. Not only the same thumbnail, but the same thumbnail with their mouth open. Like the same thumbnail with their mouth open on every single stream. And they're averaging 200 to 300, 400, 500, 600 viewers on their streams. Crazy, man. I don't get it. And that's where you're either one of the kind of people that's like, whatever works is what I'm going to do. Or you're the kind of person that's like, no, I'm not doing that. Jesse? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just know I've seen like a lot of the same ones pop up on my feed, man. I don't even know their names. I see that shit and I'm just like, I'm like, no. Not for me. This is the kind of person I am, man. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it to the fullest. I'm gonna put my full heart into it. And a lot of times this hurts me, to be honest with you. But whatever it is that I'm doing, I put my whole self into it. There's no half-assing it. If I'm gonna half-ass it, then I might as well not even do it. So if I'm half-assing something, it's because I'm not passionate about it. If I'm passionate about something, I put my all into it. That's why I'm sitting here for 12 hours, damn near. Because I am passionate about this. Going on 11 hours. I used to, man. I used to. I've been watching streamers since the whole streaming thing began. You know? But I kind of got a bad taste in my mouth for it now. Because it's like after seeing it years and years and years, and you start to see like the manipulation, and you start to see like how they've transformed into this, like it's I don't know, man. Like it's like I don't see that genuineness there anymore. You know, I see more of the marketing. I see the marketing. I see the slick ways that they keep the retention of their viewers, or their attention of the viewers, and the cheap tricks that they use to deal with the short attention span of people. And you know, they can, like I said, man, a person can come off as humble as they want to, but you can't fool everybody with that shit. It'll fool a lot of people, but it won't fool everybody. And it's not that I'm hating on them either, right? Because I don't. Hey, more power to them. Whatever, man. If people like that, then they like that. I'm not trying to have enemies and shit. I'm not trying to like talk down on nobody. But what I'm saying is, I have a hatred towards phoniness. You see what I'm saying? I have a hatred towards the attitude of just doing doing anything and everything for money, and saying fuck like the quality, or fuck the you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be a hypocrite, because obviously I want money too. We all want money. We have families. We want to feed our families. We live in a world that's built on money. Like, you have to have it. There's no way around it. So I'm not trying to take that approach of, oh, people that are trying to get money are bad. And, no, look, it's not that. It's just, I see through the bullshit. So if I see through the bullshit, it's to me, it's unattractive. Like, I don't like it. If I can see through it and I see bullshit, then I don't want to look at it. That makes sense. You see what I'm saying? That's just me personally. Like, that doesn't mean that I'm like on a like out to get anybody, or out to none of that kind of shit, man. Like, whatever. They can do they do whatever works for them, you know? I don't look down on anybody trying to make a living to feed their family, man. It's their own thing, but it's just not for me. Like, I'm not interested in it. I'm not gonna watch it, you know? If that makes sense. And I don't want to feel like, I guess it's kind of like, I don't like the idea of being a puppet. And see, man, and the see, I don't even think it's like, so here's where I'm really gonna probably throw you for a loop. But you said the magic word, right? You said the magic word, so now now we're about to go into a different zone because you said it. So morals, right? Morals. Everybody wants to stand on morals, right? So I don't even look at it as a moral thing. I just look at it like this, like, okay, so someone once asked me, he said, do you have morals, right? And I said to him, no. Right? I said, no, I don't have any morals. Now, when I say that, right, that's a trigger for most people. What? What do you mean you don't have any morals, right? And then so this guy, he says to me, he says, so you don't have any morals? He said, so you would rape a baby? This was the first thing he said to me. I'm not making this shit up. This is real life. This is real life what someone said to me, right? He said, you would rape a baby? I said, buddy, if your morals is the only thing keeping you from raping a baby, then you're one fucked up individual. Think about that. Really think about that. If your morals is what's keeping you from raping a baby, then you are one fucked up person. Do you get where I'm going with that? Do you get what I'm trying to say with that? people hide behind that word morals, right? They say they have morals. So what you're really saying is, if I don't have these morals, then I would do this, this, and this, and this. So you're just hiding behind a word. Then you're saying that word is what's keeping you from doing those heinous acts or whatever you consider as immoral. All right? But you're still that, whatever that is at the core, that's what you are, because that's what you really want to do. I'm just me, man. That's it. There's no morals that's keeping me from doing A versus B. I just don't have it in me to want to do no sick shit like that. Does that make sense? Or did I lose you? I know that's probably a lot to fucking, that throws a lot of people for a loop, man. That throws a lot of people for a loop. But just think about it, though. Like, really give that some thought for a second. Like, really think about it. If your morals is what's keeping you from doing fucked up shit, what does that say about you? You know? What does that say about you? That in reality, he's the one thinking about raping a baby. That was never even a thought in my fucking mind. Like, why would you ask me some sick shit like that? You know? And you're the one who says you have morals. But you're asking me that shit. And now, to be fair, it goes deeper than that. That's just literally like a real shallow approach on that word. Because I can go way, way deeper with all that. Beyond good and evil. Damn, that sounds interesting. That sounds really interesting. Well, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing about all that, right? Every human being has this idea in their head of what's good and what's evil, right? Everybody has this scale in their mind of what they think is good and what they think is wrong, what they think is right and what they think is wrong. And the whole world is telling, like, everybody's got, you know, like, I can go out to the bookstore right now and there'll be 1,000 books in there that will tell me how I should live my life, what's the best thing to do versus the worst thing to do, what's good, what's bad, what I should eat, what I should drink, what I should wear, There's a million different takes on what's good, what's bad, what's right, what's wrong. People write books about the shit. Everybody has their own little fucking, and I guess that's what you would recognize or call your own moral compass, right? But then what's the standard? You know, like where does this, like, if it's just a made up thing where everybody can just have their own perception in their mind on what's right and what's wrong, then how is any of this shit right or wrong? Like, then that's just basically like a made up thing that you made up in your own mind and you decided that it's right or it's wrong. So what's the standard? Where does it come from? What's the root? Morality is subjective. Exactly. And that's the issue with it in the first place. The fact that it is subjective. What's moral to one person may not be moral to another, right? So it's just a made up thing. Like, you can just tell yourself, yeah, I have these morals. Right. Society deems it. Yeah. And that's the problem I have with it. It's just driven by what people come up with, right? It's just like everything else, like the system that we live in. It's like the money system and the governing systems and the whole political systems and all this shit, man. You see what I'm saying? It's just all just made up shit. That's the problem with it. Let me ask you this, man. Trevor, do you believe in God at all? And I'm not trying to get all fucking, we're not going to go all too crazy with it, but I'm just curious. If you don't want to answer that, that's fine. You don't have to answer it. I'm just curious. I just want to see like where your mindset is before we go any further with this conversation. Okay, so you don't believe in a God. You view yourself as spiritual. Okay. So it's gonna be a little tough for us to go too deep with this then in that case. Because because I do believe in a God, right? And that's kind of what I was trying to get at. Like the world takes, okay, let's take our justice system for example, right? This is a really easy one that we can probably both talk about and be on even ground with, even though we may have a difference in what our beliefs are, right? The justice system is supposed to be founded on God, right? It's under God, right? The whole legal system is supposed to be under God. That's why they have you put your hand on the Bible before you testify and swear that you're going to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, right? That's supposed to be founded on God, right? Am I correct with that? Like that's where the whole gist of the justice system, right? In God we trust, right. So you have this whole system that's supposed to be built off of in God we trust, right? But yet, right, it's even on our dollar bill, right? But yet, you have a book that's probably thicker than this, right? So thick I can't even probably even fit it in my screen. Filled with different rules and different laws and different shit, right? You literally have laws that are built on state by state basis. Like you not even state by state, town by town. Like I can literally go from one town right over into the next county, go into another town, and they have completely different laws. Right? But this is the judicial system as a whole. It's all one beast, right? One thing. And so it's kind of like, okay, let's take weed for example, right? Some people look at weed as this evil thing, like it's bad. We shouldn't smoke weed. It's a drug, blah blah blah, right? People need to be put in jail for smoking weed or for selling weed or whatever. And then in the same token, we've legalized alcohol. So people can drink themselves to death. They can, if you go and you drive drunk and you get pulled over and you get a DWI, right? I can tell you exactly what's going to happen. You're going to go to court and you're going to get probation if it's your first time, right? So we slap somebody on the wrist for driving around drunk who could endanger, possibly even kill your child, you know, because your kid could be driving on the road on the same night as some drunk guy is driving on the road, and he could kill your child while she's driving or he's driving or whatever, right? We slap somebody like that on the wrist and say, oh, probation, right? Same token, somebody gets pulled over, has weed in the car. In the area I live in, you go to jail. You go to jail. They can impound your car. You go to jail. You got to pay fines. You got to pay lawyer fees. You got to pay all this shit. And depending on how much weed you have, it can be really serious. Right? So, where's the balance in this shit? Right? It's just all made up shit. Right? And at the end of the day, not only is it just all made up shit, but it's made up shit with motives. Right? There's a motive as to why alcohol is legal and weed is not in certain places, right? Half of the country right now, or close to half, weed is legal. On a state level. On a federal level, it's still illegal. So that means that people that are opening up dispensaries in legal states can have their shit completely fucking destroyed by the feds at any given moment if they choose to come and raid your ass and take all your shit. Right? Here in the state that I live in, they can raid your house, take all of your shit over weed. Over weed. But it's okay for me to have a 12-pack of beer sitting in my kitchen. That's okay. That's fine. I can drink myself stupid. I can stumble around. I can be a belligerent asshole and drink all the beer I want as long as I'm not doing it publicly, right? And as long as I'm not behind the wheel of a car. And again, like I just told you, you get caught behind the wheel of a car, you're getting a DWI, and your first offense, you're getting probation. That's what you're getting. And in fact, you don't even have to hire a lawyer. You don't even have to hire a lawyer because the prosecutor will offer you probation. How do I know this? Because I've seen it firsthand. Not because I got the DWI, but because 10 other people that were in a courtroom who were all there for DWIs, and I witnessed it, all got offered probation. All of them. And they took the deal. They took the deal. So my point with all this, with what I'm saying is like there's no, like, what standard are they basing all these laws off of, right? What morals, like, where's the moral standard? What is the moral standard? If you're going to talk about morals, then there has to be a standard. There has to be a flat line. You know what I mean? There has to be something that you're basing all this shit off of. You see what I'm saying? Now, my standard, my belief is Jesus Christ. And now when I say that, the first thing that's going to pop into your head is, oh, so you're a Christian, right? That's going to be most people's first thought when I say Jesus Christ is, you must be a Christian. And then I would tell you, no, you're wrong. I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I'm not a Catholic. I'm not a Mormon. I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a Methodist. I'm not a Lutheran. I'm not a fucking, I don't know. How many different flavors of ice cream are there? You know? Like, there's a fucking smorgasbord of different religions, right? That I could choose from. No, I'm not any of those. None of them. I'm just simply a believer. That's it. That's all I am. Just simply a believer. That's it. There is no label you can slap on me. People can try to label me. You can label me if you want to. But I'm not adhering to any labels. As far as I'm concerned, fuck all religion. Yeah. That's how I really feel about it. I don't have any religion that I deem higher than another religion. I think it's all just made up hypocritical shit. That's it. Does that mean that I'm being disrespectful towards people that believe in those religions? No. This is my own personal belief. I'm not going to look down at you if you're a Catholic. I'm not going to look down at you if you're whatever it is that you believe or want to believe or whatever. That's fine. It's just not me. I don't believe in those things. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't say that to be mean or disrespectful. I'm just saying, in my mind, I don't respect those things in that way. I just don't. Non-denominational, yeah, and it's just another label to slap on me, man. It's just another. See, the thing about this world is, man, they have to label everything. Because if you're not labeled, then you're not. it's like a grocery store, right? You go into a grocery store, everything's got a label on it. They're not going to have something in that grocery store that's not labeled. They got to account for everything. Everybody has to be accounted for. And in this society, that's how it is. Like,